to. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more. Yeah, like a bad habit. Yeah, like a bad habit. It's my fucking time.
I'ma break your neck.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Update Day. I'm Dave, and this is Update 6 of Dreamlight Valley. So we are doing a 12-hour stream for those that are here, or will be here, and all that. Hey Susie. Hey Beast. Yeah, my girlfriend calls me that. Hey, how are you? So I'm just waking up, so I'm a little bit slow, and my Streamlabs was being a bit mean to me this morning, but we are up and running now, and we're going to check out a few of the updates. So first we'll dig this hole, because why not, because it's right there. Now I've heard already there's been a bit of contrast, problem in the shop. So we'll go to the shop first. Yeah. So that's gone. Ooh, that's a cool looking pet. Ooh, that looks cool. So basically there was a problem with one, apparently it was the Horton Mansion. And apparently there was a big bug that was causing a big crash. So they had to immediately remove it. So there's already been a major bug with the patch, which doesn't surprise me at all. It's just part of the game, but yeah, it looks like that. But that pet looks really cool, actually. And Zero's house. Oh, that's cool. Now that is a cool looking house. I'm okay about having a sad day for no particular reason other than girl stuff, but happy with the update. And it happens. Those kind of things happen. It's one of those things you just have to sadly want to get through, but then once you're through it, it's bound to happen again in another 30 days. But still, it's you get through it. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly. I'm a bit behind him on getting everything up and running, so just bear with me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just kind of scrambling a little bit, just trying to set everything up. Hopefully everything's working, the sound's alright. Things are a little bit all over the show. TMI probably, but we're all done. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Trust me. I'm with my partner 4 years. She's very open about everything. So that goes on with her, so I can handle it. Didn't used to be able to handle it, let's be honest. I was a child. But alright, cool. Alright, anyway, we're back. So, yeah, how are you today? Sound is fine, hope you slept well. Yeah, I slept alright. It's 5 AM for me. So it's very early in the morning. But I just wanted to get the update, because otherwise I would have planned this a little bit better. They kind of just dropped this on us, so I'm going to discover. So, anyway, let's get into discovering things. So this is the skeletal tool set. Oh, this is cool. So this is a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of theme for the tool set, which I really like. I think I'm going to look into getting that. And now the star path, the second Halloween star path. So obviously we need to activate the star path. Yeah, we always have to activate it. Pirate Donald. Oh, Pirate Donald looks cool. I like Pirate Donald. So we'll don't worry about the duties yet. Well, up early. I hope you like the update. I won't spoil. We'll find out together. It's a Raven skin. I thought it was going to be a brand new type of companion, but no, it's just a pirate. It's just a reskin of a Raven, which I'm a little bit disappointed by that, but oh well. We got town art, Halloween town art tray, which I like. That's going to be really good for my little Halloween town. What else have we got? Got Crit's chest, whatever that is. Ghastly backpack. Shallywag's dinghy. So a lot of pirate things seems to be coming through. The work, yeah. Pumpkin King costume, yeah. Haunted pipe organ, oh, that would be good to place. What else we got? Oh, trick or treat Stitch, that would be good. Stitch needs new skin. Skeleton, that is what everyone's looking forward to placing around. I think that would look really cool. What else? So we've got Pirate Donald. We've got Frightful Fountain, which will again look really, really cool. So it's good that there's a few hidden. I mean, this is a hidden nugget, and also the Stitch skin. So at least that's something. Pumpkin, yeah. There's some decent stuff in here. Nothing too surprising. Which, I mean, the skins were good. A nice little touch. That wasn't spoiled, but let's see. The current challenge is what? A Dapper? Dapper Delights. Alright. And we will do the voting later. Cool. Nope, I didn't want to click Moonstones. I don't want to click Moonstones. Now we're going to be stuck here for like an hour. Oh no, there we go. So we already got the Dapper one, but oh, so this is the one I got spoiled about. Which was accidentally spoiled, I think, on the Switch, where you can turn Ursula into a human, which I kind of want to do later on today, so we'll probably do that. You're going to complete the Star Path and use your Moonstones for the Ursula. So I'm going to do that today. I'm going to do the Ursula one later today. Because, I mean, we've got 12 hours, which is a lot of time, as I've discovered. And I think in this content drop, there's probably not going to be a lot to fill all the 12 hours, so we're probably going to be doing the Ursula's one later on. Yeah, we'll probably go over the Ursula Dream Bundle there. So it's around about, it looks like about 100 more furniture sets there. Now, if you switch over to characters, it looks like it's only added 2, so I think... Looks like we're not going to get anything more than what we're told we're going to be given, unfortunately. Which, you know, it happens. But I was hoping a secret character or something. Something a little bit different, but unfortunately, yeah, just the 2 characters, Belle and Beast, which we'll probably unlock first so we can power level them. But crafting... Looks like 1 new item in the crafting section. What's the 1 new item? Hey, what's the 1 new item? I'm trying to see which one's missing. It's not materials, it's not enchantments, it's not fences, it's not functional items. It's 1 furniture item is missing. Now it doesn't show up there until I've actually unlocked it, I don't think. Actually no, it should be already there. Oh, there it is. Oh, an enchanted stage. Interesting. So that's new. Alright. Critters, no new critters, as in no normal critters that we can capture or collect. No new fish. A new foraging item. Okay. Okay. What's the new foraging item? Ah, a red rose. Wow, okay, we're gonna need a new chest for that. That's gonna be a new chest. Where do you get that from? Alright. That's gonna be a discovery for later on. And yeah, some clothing and furniture sets. All good. Now, is there any new Dreamlight duties? So we're still doing the Dreamlight fruits one. We're taking that off. I'm not too worried about that one. Daily discussions there. Alright, yeah. Nothing new. Nothing new in that sense. Alright, so nothing too unexpected. Probably the only thing that's jumping out at me at the moment is the skins, which I actually want to do, want to unlock. The Stitch one is probably my highlight. I'm disappointed in that, the Pirate Companion, because I thought it was going to be a brand new type of companion, new animation, everything. Basically, it's just a reskin of the Raven, which, yeah, it is what it is. But and so our first goal in the star path though should be unlocking this boy right there. But let's jump out of that. Let's check our mail because I think we've got Dream Snaps. Let's see what rank we get, because it's not going to be good. All right. Yeah, I'm 76,000th in the world. I'm terrible at Dream Snaps. Oh, I'm now level 4. It's my fault for taking a big break. But I'm okay with that. As long as I get to level 10 before they push out multiplayer, if they ever do, to the masses, it should be fine. We'll quickly open this. Cool. Alright, so it's all clothing I already had. Alright, so let's start this adventure. So we're going to be doing the realm first right off the bat, and unlock the characters because we want to level them as we do in every update. We want to unlock those characters, get them into the valley, and start leveling them ASAP so we can see all their rewards and so forth. And missions as well. Sometimes it's time locked as well. So this is where we sometimes hit a wall. Oh no. Dave. You don't have enough Dreamlight. Alright. I thought this might be an issue. Because I didn't grind out the Dreamlight before. I'm short by 10,000. Which is very, very bad. I didn't think it would be that much. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can fix this problem. I can fix this problem. Alright. There we go, cool. Yeah, I thought so. I knew I had enough shards that I could just convert into Dreamlight. So that saved me a little bit. I think that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. There you go. Oh, build stuff. Okay, already topped that off. Cool. Interesting. The duties. Looking at some of this wording for the duties, they've changed the wording up, which I like. Make it a little bit more kind of. You have to use your brain a little bit. Uproot the forgetting. What does that mean? Probably the vines, eh? It's better to give a gift than to receive. I'm guessing. Yeah, interesting. All right, they're making you think about it. Bet you people complaining about it though. That's how it is. It's like they do a change to make things a little bit more challenging, and everyone's like, "No! How dare you?" I like things simple. Anyway, all right, here we go. Let's do the Enchanted adventure. Or actually, what are we doing, Dave? What are we doing? We shouldn't be having this music. All right, so we're going to turn off the music for this, and let's make sure the sound is all good to go. And we'll put some music. I'll put the in-game music on. Alright. Let's do this.
Well, hello.
In here lies a library and a tale as old as time. I don't know if Stockholm Syndrome is a tale as old as time, but, you know, I get where you're coming from, Merlin. Only you can use your Dreamlight to open the door. Alright, let's use it. Stupendous, you've unlocked the beauty in the beast realm.
Off with you now.
Into the west wing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh. A lot of empty space, but alright. Oh look, it's Adam. Okay. Interesting. Alright, it already seems like they've put some decent work into this. That's cool. Alright. I should just follow the correct path, but I'm not, because I'm a rebel. I mean, they reused some of the assets from the castle, but it's big too. Yeah, it's seeming big. Oh, there's a chest down here. Alright. Already got a clothing item. A good boy t-shirt. Alright, cool. Alright, something right off the gate. Alright, I like that. And what's in here? Page with neat cursive right looks like someone's been writing a story. You can speak, the young woman asked, drawing closer to the man of stone, hesitating as she reached out a hand. Can you move? Okay. Okay. That is something. I don't know what that page is for, though. That doesn't sound like a Beauty and the Beast thing, though. I don't remember any stones. Anyway. Okay, so there's a floating book. I'm guessing we'll go to the book, but... Follow the flying book. Okay. Something different. Okay. We'll follow the flying book. And if you recall from the Lion King, ooh, that's cool. Belle, what's going on here? Why are there flying books everywhere? I like it. It's like, Belle, what's going on here? Just no introduction. Just oi, what's going on? Oh, do I know you? Exactly, Belle. That's the right reaction. Let's focus on the books. I'm here to help. I've got to stick to this weird personality trait I suddenly have of not introducing myself. Thank you. I'm afraid this storm of flying books is quite difficult. I found some books difficult to read before. That is true. The Lion King realm was my favorite, but I like this quest a lot. I have a weak spot for Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, what I was going to say about the Lion King thing was we discovered in that storyline that the realms are the worlds that the characters have created to escape Dreamlight Valley after we left. So they're not actually supposed to be representations of the actual movies. It's their interpretation of it. So it's always like a little bit... That explains why they're not exactly a like-for-like kind of interpretation. So you could just get like, you'll see a lot... Like, this one I already noticed a lot of long corridors. And it's just their representation. I like that explanation, actually. Alright, I found some books difficult to read before. And this is a little different. Will you help me catch them? Once we collect all the flying books, I can explain everything. Okay. Me too, Belle. Alright. So, obviously I'm supposed to catch the ones flying around there. But I'm just kind of looking around here. This is actually really cool. This is a really cool animation. I really like it. Okay, first of all, they have put a lot of effort into just this room alone. I like that. In regards to these realms are normally like. So, yeah, kudos there. Alright, we'll quickly get the books. Oh, okay. Ooh.
I have so much.
Oh, damn it. What are your plans for the day? Improving the village as always. Alright, sorry. Here we go. Come here. Gotcha. Come here. Got it. Come here. Got it. Alright, there we go. Bring every flying book to Belle. Cool. Yep, we'll give her the books. You caught some of the books, and look, the rest of them are falling, are they? Guess they fell. Let's all assume they fell. Thank you for helping stop the book storm. Anything for an old friend? It was a typical day in Dreamlight Valley. We'll go as a typical day in Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley? It's a magical place filled with wonder and adventure and friendship. That sounds like somewhere from one of my favorite books. It's just like that. You should come visit once we sort everything out here. I feel like I'm a bit of a cult leader. You know, I'm like inviting all these people to kind of live on my like congregation and like just manipulating them. I'm okay with it. Anything for an old friend. Old friend? It's strange. I feel like we've met before. The truth is hard to explain, harder to believe. For now, just trust me that I'm here to figure things out. What started this in the first place? I'm not sure. The Beast and I had a disagreement. He asked me not to go into the West Wing again. But there was something there I wanted to see. I'll do the same thing, yeah. You must be curious like me. No, I'm just a rebel. I'm a very bad rebel, but I'm a rebel. I guess so. What happens next? Well, he found me there and got very angry. We argued and left, and I came here to find something to read. But as soon as I opened the book, all my friends started flying. Oh, sorry, not friends. All the books started flying off the shelves in a storm. My friends are my books. I don't think it's part of the enchantment on the castle. It must be Dreamlight magic. The storm of books was reflecting the feelings. Dreamlight magic? I've never heard of that. But the beast was one. That's a big reach, Dave. Dave, you're acting like an expert now. I don't think you're much of an expert at this Dreamlight Valley stuff, but alright. But the beast was the one who got the most upset. He locked himself in the West Wing, won't open the door, because he's a big baby. It's a big baby. Where's the big baby option? No. We'll break the door down. You actually sound a little like him. But even if you could break the door down, that wouldn't work. It would only make him more furious. Is there any way we could get into the West Wing? Well, when I first arrived at the castle, Lemur did say something about the secret passage in the library. I wonder if we do meet everyone else. Hopefully we do. I never found it, but you could search the library and see if you can. I'm going to put these books back on the shelves. I'll start searching right away. Ah, maybe there's a book about relationship advice. That's true. I suppose that might be helpful. Dave throwing shade out on Belle and Beast's relationship and right off the gate. This is probably why they ran into this realm and hid away from you, dude. Come find me if you look at the secret passage in the library. You might want to check by rolling the ladder in the corner. I felt a cold draft there the other day. You already know where the secret passage is, isn't there? Find a way. Alright, so we need to find the secret passage. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do something. Nose is a bit sniffly this morning. It's a plank. I'm guessing the plank is something useful, something. Alright, find a way to get the secret passage. Well, I'm guessing these planks are going to be used for. Do I have to build a ladder? I'm just going to pick up these and just assume that they're going to be used for something. Ladder's missing. Okay, so we have to build the ladder. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. Isn't... I'll plank here. That's a little bit clever of them. I don't know if you noticed there. Normally, like, when you're standing around, you see where all the items are, because it's got all that sparkly stuff. And I don't know if this is deliberate or not, because this is just a Dreamlight Valley. The devs could have just mucked up here. But you're not seeing it sparkle from far away, so it's actually making you search for a little bit, and it's only coming up when you get close to it. Which, it's hard to tell in this game whether that's deliberate or not. But that's what I just noticed there. Alright, so we need to fix that. So I think I got all the pieces. Yeah, I've got all the pieces here. There we go. You seriously did, like, you didn't think about fixing that. So how were you going to put away all the books up there if you didn't actually fix that? Because the minute I fixed that, the door opened. So how were you putting all the books away, Belle? Like, how were you getting up? This is why all the books are on the ground, because you don't actually put anything away. Oh, Belle. Oh, Belle. I think it's deliberate. You'll see there's something different about the Star Path Duties too. Alright, cool. You found a secret passage. That's wonderful. Behind a bookshelf. Dream come true. It's intriguing, isn't it? Something like out of a mystery. Let's go see Beast. I think I ought to stay here. He's still upset with me. But you are a stranger. He won't like a stranger in his room either. Even the staff really go in there. I'll dress up like Cogsworth. Yeah, like a clock. You know Cogsworth too? I'm sure he'll appreciate... I'm not sure he'll appreciate being intimidated. I'm not sure he'll appreciate being intimidated. He's intimidated by Cogsworth? Isn't Cogsworth like a animated clock? What? I don't think Beast is... Alright. Alright. But that is... Okay. But it does give me an idea. I used to sew quite often when my father needed things for his inventions. A few special items. I'm sure he can make a costume for you. Let's see. We need castle candles, castle candle holders, and a golden curtain. You could just say candle. Just get me some candles and some candle holders. That's just weird phrasing. If you search the castle, I know it's that's what the item's called. I just, think they could have tried a little bit. If you search the castle, I know you'll find what we need for the disguise. Okay.
We can talk again soon.
I'm pretty sure that you know where all these items are, Belle, though. Because these are very common items, and you should be knowing where these are, and you haven't helped me at all. Oh yeah, there's another thing there. Yeah, notice that sparkle there. So, like, if you're over here, the sparkle's not there. Whereas you move forward, the sparkle is. So that's what they have changed cleverly with these items. So you're actually going to have to make you use your brain a little bit and look into little corners and stuff. Alright, this is more to that story. A page with neat cursive writing looks like someone's writing his own. A young woman tried in vain to free the man of stone, but she wounded herself on the thorns and vowed to return with help. What story is it? Wound herself on thorns. Who turns to stone? What man turns to stone? Sure. Alright. We'll continue on. Try and put the pieces together there. Investigate. Looks like you notice some... It looks like a notice of some sort. Maybe someone can make help sense of it all. Okay. Well, I need to search the castle first for the items that we need. Oh, there we go. That's a candle. Alright. So we've got one candle. Is there anything else? No. Alright, we'll have to go back the other way. Was there anything on the tables? Oh, there's another candle. Cool. So that's two. Ooh, what's that? I think that's the golden curtain. Yep, golden curtain. Anything here? Right, so I think we're going this way now. Did we come this way? Which way did we come? Oh, we get to go outside. Interesting. What's down here? Alright. The door. The door we can't get through. Oh, okay. Alright, that's 3 candles. What's another note? Alright. The man of stone and the young woman headed deeper into the woods. They truly were free and chased the adventure together ever after. So this is the end of it. Why have they put this in here? This is not Beauty and the Beast, right? Because does the beast turn to stone at the end? I can't remember. I think it's been a while since I watched Beauty and the Beast. Because, no, I'm pretty sure he gets saved right at the end, right? What's that referring to? What? I'm trying to think what Disney movie has someone turn into stone. I know there is some, but... Alright, there's another door that seems to be locked up. Ooh. The exhausted woman fell asleep in her home with the thorns ruins burning. She woke. She was transformed. Okay. Ooh, another one. When the man of stone saw the beastly young woman, he wept. He had tried to warn her about the thorns, but she howled with delight, slashing the thorns until he was free. What? Is it even a Disney story? It sounds like a weird one. It feels like there's a point to that story, though. I mean, they don't just throw that stuff in. Oh, there's another page over there. Yeah, but they don't just throw that stuff in unless there's a purpose to it. When the man of stone saw the beast... Oh, I've just read that one. Did I? Weird. I thought... Oh, never mind. I must have just read the same one twice. Okay. Well, so there's some doors there that we can't get through. They don't indicate that they're unlockable or not, but at least it's going to give us more wings to essentially go to later on. So yeah, we're still looking for a candle and a candle holder. Alright, I got the candle holder. Oh, another page. The voice led the young woman to Millstone, imprisoned by vines and thorns. He boomed as her approach. Go away. Okay. Weird. Maybe it's the... It sounds like a story my emo side would write. The forgotten one. Oh, there. I got the last candle. Yeah, it sounds like a story that my the forgotten would write. Woman, the man, and stone. Once upon a time, there was a young woman who was walking in the woods. She heard her voice singing so sadly that it pierced her heart. She left the path to follow. Yeah, sounds like my emo side. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a quest for him, because I did hear that with the update, there is some quest for the forgotten, so that could be related. Hey, Dina, you got the day off? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Luckily, and so things are a bit jumbled, things are a little bit disorganized, but yeah, I got the day off. And I wasn't able to give much warning either, because I kind of rushed around with it all. But I'm here for 12 hours. I'm 47 minutes into it. Well, technically 34, but whatever. So I'm here for a while. We've got a long day, and there's not a lot of content, so I think we're gonna hit like the drought pretty early. So we'll just take our time. Take a sweet time. Alright, Belle. Got all your stuff.
I have so much.
You found everything for your disguise. Let me see what I can do. A stitch here, a button there. It's ready. Here, put this candlestick disguise I'll put on this candlestick disguise and take the secret passage to check out Beast. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be safe. He might seem intimidating, but there's more of him that meets the eye. It feels like his girlfriend should be the one that has this discussion with him, not a random dude he doesn't remember. I know that may sound like a bit selfish of me, but it just feels like the correct way of approaching the situation. An emotionally unstable beast that could kill me. I don't think he's going to kill you. Alright, let's change things. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm just going to go with this. I'm going to go with this ridiculous outfit. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so there's Beast. It's got a different animation because, like, if you look at that Beast, right? And I'm not gonna talk to him yet. But if you look at that Beast, right? The way he looks there, it is different than the beast that we see here. So that's the beast we see there in that, the memory, right? And that's the beast we see here. I think the face is different. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think the face is a bit different. They must have changed the animation slightly. Still, they got the core of it, right? Yeah, there's a little interpretation there. Alright, so there's the rose. And yeah, everything looks cool. Nice little room that he's got. He doesn't look that too emotionally unstable though. I mean, he let me walk in and he seems completely fine about the situation, but alright, let's talk. Who's there? It's me, Lumeri, whatever that is, Lumeri. Sound different, so dark here. Give me some, really. Give me some light to see you by. That would ruin your gloomy atmosphere. I told you to light your candles, but Your Highness, I'm at my wit's end. The puns, man. I never told you. Wait, you're not Lemire? I don't know how to say that. Lemire? Lemire? I don't know, it's French. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Well, answer me. Why are you dressed like a candlestick? I am a candlestick. Do you think I'm a fool? Do you think I'm a candlestick? I like how sarcastically annoying my character is in game, because it does represent me fairly. No. I should throw you in the tower for trespassing. Wait. I'm a friend of Belle's. She asked me to check in on you, but it seems like you're a little busy fixating on that old portrait. What? Oh, that one. The one of himself. Belle is sorry. She's very worried about you. She is? Who said that? Okay. I'm guessing that humph means... I'm jealous of your can. I'm going to stick with this mindset. Lumiere. Is that Lumiere? Lumiere. Alright. You're jealous of this candlestick. Yeah. What? That has nothing to do with it. It's about her, and she's just deep in hell. How's it deep in hell? That's a deep in hell, I'm guessing. You'd you'd think a deep exhale would make sense. Like, deep exhale, yeah, whatever. She came here after I asked her not to, and she was just staring at it. The old portrait? Yes, she was looking at the face with so much... arg. So much arg. How could I ever compete with myself? Ah, so he's upset because he's an ugly beast thing. It's alright, buddy. Fairies exist. Get over yourself. Yes, I'm gonna pile on the horribleness. How dare you leave now? Get out. I guess that didn't go as well as I hoped. To be honest, I did want to make the situation worse, so it actually went exactly how I hoped. Alright, so let's go talk to Belle. You saw Beast? Is he alright? He's having a tantrum. I'm really taking the bad route with this one. I mean, there's no consequences of doing it. But I don't want to be nice. I'm a grump. He's just upset that you were staring at that old portrait in his room. I'm sure it'll pass. Oh no. I was just trying to see if there was something there that would help me understand who he was so I can better understand who he is now. You didn't see it that way. I'm so sorry about that. I'm not sure what I can do. What if you made him a new painting? I don't think that was the issue. Well, I don't think the issue was the painting. The issue was your fixation on it. Maybe go for that angle, but alright. What an interesting idea, but I don't paint, do you? Not even a little. Is there someone that we could do a commission to create one? Oh, so we're going to be told to go to someone in the valley to do the painting. Who would be able to do the painting in the valley? Who's a painter? Maybe, no, I don't think Mirabelle is. Who would, because I want to guess this before they say it. What character would be a painter? I mean, it could be one of the classic Disney characters. Let me think. Who's a painter? Who's a painter? I mean, Remy's a cook, but I don't think he paints. It could be Lady Gothel, but maybe stretch. Alright. I don't think I can guess this one. If only we could snap our fingers and have a new painting. Hey, great idea. Maybe we could... Oh, is this Dreamlight? Oh. Just using magic. Magic can't fix your problems, Dave. Deal with real-life problems with real-life solutions. Don't just come up with this magic. Alright, you head to the valley and consult with Merlin. Fine. What's a Merlin? He's probably very tired at this point. Probably. Yeah, he's the only one that can ever solve anything. You've got like 27 different characters. You always go to Merlin. People ask him lots of questions all day. He's like a magical encyclopedia with a great hat. Merlin's always trying to help people in the valley with his magic and experiments. Experiments? Merlin sounds like a bit like my father and his inventions. I'd love to meet him someday. Hey, maybe someday you will. For now, I'll go talk to Merlin about some magic to make a new painting. That would be wonderful. I look forward to hearing what you discover. Alright. Alright. Let's go talk to bloody Merlin. Wear the stupid outfit. Alright. You know, while we're in the castle, right? Let's go check the secret room to see if there's any updates. Because I'm clamoring for something unexpected. And I don't think there's anything unexpected, but I'm taking a shot at it. No. I don't remember that. Is that poster always there? For some reason, I don't recall remember seeing that before, but maybe that was there before. You don't remember that either? Yeah. It seems to be linking all the fountains and stuff together. Yeah, it could be that. What's the saying when you read science to prove your own thinking? Oh, what's the word? Oh, what's this? There's a map. I don't recall the map either. Yeah, no, that's the one where, you know, everyone's having the same theory of how history went down, but it turns out it was different. Because the Mandela effect is some people believe he died in prison, some people believe he got out of prison. But it's the one where like you selectively believe the information that confirms your own belief system. I don't remember what they call. It's what happens a lot on the internet with misinformation. They see 99% of all the facts, but that 1% they believe because it helps confirm their own biases. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's an island there which with some glasses, which I don't really know what that means. But there's a picture of an island with some glasses. I don't recall seeing that either. And these chests seem to be in a different place now. I don't know, that map seems different. No, something seems off about that. I will probably have to come back once. But I feel like those two things are different. And I don't know if it's in my own brain or... Is it confirmation bias? Confirmation bias, I think that's what the word I was looking for. Alright, where is good old Merlin? Alright, Merlin. What have you got for me? Merlin, I visit Belle and Beast in their realm and they need some help. It's a long story, but do you know any enchantments that can make paintings? There is a conflict-only art console. I want to use magical creativity. They're in a rough patch and I'm in the middle, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I must say, I'm a bit perplexed of how artwork might resolve the situation, but you seem certain of your strategy. There are tools and charms that might suit this purpose. They allow you to create an enchanted canvas, one that will paint itself. Use a spell. Why would I visit self-painting? Oh yeah. Have you used a spell? Why, certainly. On occasion, I feel the need to rearrange and redecorate my study to reinvigorate my imagination with new stimuli. So I've used such canvases to preserve treasured moments and, as you say, shake things up. Now let's see. If I recall correctly, you need softwood and fiber. Then you must gather white daisy, garnets, and dream shards. Oh, and there's one more vital ingredient. One you won't be able to find in the valley. Is this a riddle? No, though I think of one next time someone asks. Now, where was it? Oh, yes. As you well know, Dave, the very best art comes from the heart. This is when the final spell component comes in. You must have Belle tell the canvas a story. Tell her to share a happy memory of a time she had with Beast and activate the magic. When she does, you'll see a new masterpiece bloom right in front of your eyes. Alright. Well, luckily for me, I've already got everything. So now I just need to craft the canvas. Alright, let's craft it. So this is going to be Belle's and Beast's little section anyway, because I built this earlier. So we're going to pop them here. We just have to figure out how to fit it all in. So that's going to be fun later. But we'll clear out the area as we go through it. It took you so long because you didn't have the damn daisies. Ah, yeah. I've got... I think... Where are the daisies, if memory serves me right? I think daisies are, like, in the meadow? These ones are. Yeah, these are the daisies. So I had a lot of them. I knew the flowers will come in handy. Everyone was like, no, you don't need to collect flowers. What are you doing? See, it just justifies my crazy. They called me crazy. Who's the crazy one now? Probably still me, but still. You had yellow, not white. Ah, okay. Well, I got the canvas now, and let's go back to Belle. Actually, well, we'll be able to do this, don't you know, Dave, just do it smartly. Do it smartly. I used to always let's run, actually physically run back when I realized I could have just done that the whole time. Alright. What's up, Belle? You spent so long picking flowers so they could respawn, or so they can spawn only to find out they were already there, but hidden behind bushes and places. Yeah. I mean, at least they make it challenging. At least it's something. Alright, here you go.
May I help you?
You came back. Someone has to fix this mess. So I'm gonna be snarky Dave today. Thanks for trying to help. I just want everyone to get along. I want that too. I hope this painting will fix things. I just need your help to finish it. Where should we put it? I know the perfect place. Follow me. Alright, Belle. Alright, Belle, let's follow you.
Wonderful.
Hey, where did he go? Alright, well, let's put it here. Beast must have left. Let's get the painting ready before he comes back. Melon said you should tell me about a happy memory you two share, and that will complete the painting. Oh, and that will complete the painting? So I have to use the right inflection. He really is a wizard. Right. Let's hurry up and finish this before Beast finds us. I don't want him to think you snuck in here again until he can see the new painting.
Aw.
You're right. Well, early in my time here, I tried to run away because you were kidnapped. And that is the correct response to kidnapping, is to run away from your kidnapper. And I was attacked by wolves. So that's just unfortunate at that time. What happened next? He saved me because he was your kidnapper. And then I tended to the wounds he got from fighting the wolves, which he shouldn't have done. He kidnapped you. That was your moment to try and run away again. After that, we started to understand each other. Yeah, sure, Belle. We dined together, went for walks. Once we even fed the birds in the courtyard. I remember seeing those small creatures in his hands and thinking he was really gentle in his own way. It's a bad lesson. This is a bad lesson to be teaching people. Belle, it's working. Look. Where'd he come from? He's a creep, isn't he? This is a bit of a creep. What is this? You're welcome. I remember this day very well. Thank you, both.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Well, no worries, Beast. Now, let this poor woman go. You won't. Because she's in love with you. Dave, that was better than I could have hoped. I'm glad he likes the painting. We make a great team. Yes, run away with me. How about you run away with me, Belle? Yes, I've enjoyed having this little adventure with you. You know, there's plenty more adventures and magic to discover in the valley. Come over to my commune. You and the Beast could come for a visit. I'd love to, but I'm not sure Beast will feel comfortable going to a new place and being around new people. There's got to be some way of bringing him around to the idea. Thank you, Dave. You know you can leave the castle without Beast. Someone's got to talk to this. She needs a therapist. Thank you, Dave, and thank you for helping us understand each other. It means so much to me. It feels like I'm enabling this to convince him just to bring you along, but whatever. Alright.
Friend.
Alright, Adam. Hey, you seem in deep thought. You and Belle showed me kindness even though I lost my temper. I want to give her a gift, something to show I'm trying to change. Dave, will you help me? By singing a duet about forgiveness? I never thought you ask. That's what friends are for. There's not really a snarky response on this one, but let's go for the duet one, because I like to think I'm saying it sarcastically. I don't sing. I would... Oh, you're trying to be... there we go. Good. It was taken sarcastically. I hope that means you assist me. I suppose you've gone to know Belle in the 5 seconds I've known her. What do you think she would like? Talk to her. You mean just ask her what she wants? No way! No way, ask her. I mean, I've kidnapped this woman, but why would I ever ask her what she wants in this situation? She already doesn't have any control about it. God damn it, dude. But that would just ruin the surprise, sure. That's the reason why you're not asking her. Perhaps I could... No, I shouldn't. Sounds like you have an idea. Let's hear it. I have an enchanted mirror that could show us the perfect gift for Belle, but I need your help to get it. I was using the mirror too often to watch the outside world, so I locked it away and broke the key into 3 pieces. On my command, Lumiere hit the pieces of the key, which is weird that you're not seeing any of them around, but alright. Then he decided to make a treasure hunt to find the pieces with riddles. Sign, I'm no good at riddles. Hand them over. Oh, riddles, no. We'll go riddles, no. Oh, hey, Alex. Good time for a duet. Yes. I'm not going to sing it. It's kind of weird, though. He's, you know, he doesn't know what she wants after all this time. He's locked her away. They've had all this touching moment. He still doesn't know what she wants, and only the servants know. Like, how is he a good guy? Why does everyone look at the beast and like, oh, he's such... So, no. He's a horrible individual. Well, Disney characters are horrible. When you really think about it. Anyway, riddles, no. Because I'm thinking it's sarcastic. Oh, I understand. I'm just kidding. I got this. Oh, thank you. Please search the castle using the clues to find the pieces to the key. Once you have them all, come back to me. We'll open the chest and use the mirror. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Just concerned about the bestiality version of it. Yeah. I just don't understand how he, after all this time of one kidnapping her and spending all this time with only her, still doesn't know what she likes. And then she's just like, oh, I like Beast, he's the best, blah, blah, blah. No, this is an unhealthy, toxic relationship that I should not be enabling. But apparently I'm going to. I'm going to enable a bad relationship. And I don't feel good about it. Anyway, I need to find pieces of goddamn key. I'm mad now. So let's track this. Alright, so the clues to find the key. Hidden in a hot place. How does he know? Oh, these are riddles, that's right. Hidden in a hot place. Well, that seems like a fire, right? Oh no, there's a... Oh, look, Dreamlight Valley glitch. It's not Dreamlight Valley without a glitch. And it looks like there's a little graphical glitch around the fire there. But it does seem like there should be a piece of the key around here, right? Because it's a fire. Maybe I put water... Ah, okay. Well, that was just luck. That I had the watering can still out. Okay. Hidden in a place with silent roars. How do you find this game? I have it on Switch, but I never got around to go. I like it. I think the problem is content, but if you haven't played it, there's a lot of content now for you to play, because I've been playing it since the beginning of September last year. So I've smashed through the content. I like it. It's a nice, fun, creative game with a Disney element, which still has a lot of potential, but I don't think they're hitting it. I like it. I wouldn't put a lot of time into it. I would just, play it a little bit casually. Yeah, I always say give it a go. If you don't like it after like a couple hours, then I would say just give up. But Smart Dave, I spent ages figuring this out. I think it's just lucky that I had the watering can and I walked into this room, and it was just a bit of a coincidence. But hidden in a place where silence roars. Hidden in a place where silence roars. Maybe that's the library, isn't it? That seems like the library, because silence library, you've been told to shush. So, but where would that be? Be on in the bookshelf? No, it's not on the bookshelf. Hmm. Alright. Well, I mean, this was in the fireplace, so maybe it's somewhere else. And the next one is hidden in a thorny place. Now, that's... Hidden in the thorny place seems like the garden that we went outside to. And, oh, and maybe the roses in the middle. Because roses, thorns. Ooh. Oh, oh, no, no. Can I dig that? There you go. Ah, I got it. Alright, cool. Ooh. Now, hidden in a place where silence roars. Now that one, I can't interpret it. Smart, yeah. Yeah, that's Disney for you. They never really come out with a fully fleshed out games. They like to pump out games for hype and money, true. Same goes with live action movies they got going right now. Yeah, sadly, but I think the tide's turning on that. I think they're realizing the audience doesn't want that no more. I've got hope, anyway. But I think the recent downfall with the profitability of Marvel movies, like the disinterest in this game after a while, I think everyone's starting people are getting smarter and cluing up that if we don't give them money, they start to change their ways. And I think that's the same with Dreamlight Valley, is that people are like, dude, if you're not going to give us content, we're just not going to play the game. And I think that's kind of kicked them in the butt a little bit, because they're gonna have to do something a bit different. I'll go over it later in the day about a concern that I saw in the patch notes. But yeah, at the moment we'll go through all this, but there is a concern that I've got a feeling we're in for another 3-month content drought for this game, but I'll go into that later. Hey Calypso, hey, good morning. Well, good evening, I should say, for you. It's a fun game, but currently I feel there's too much time between updates. Gets boring for people that have been playing since it came out. Agreed. And just, I might as well mention this now, because it's going to be like 10 hours away before I even get to talk about it. In the patch notes, it mentions the event, the Halloween event, from October to the 1st of November. And if they're mentioning that now, they're basically saying there's not going to be an update before that, because it's already included in this update. So we're not going to get the next content drop until at least after the 1st of November, which is a good 6 weeks away. So we're looking at possibly another 2-month wait for the next content drop, which sucks, because I thought we're going to get it every 6 weeks. So, because that's what we were getting. Well, we were getting it every 6 weeks, and then they pushed it out another week, and now it was 3 months. So, yeah, I've got a feeling the same thing again. Hey, Alina, I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? Happy update day. Anyway, we need to find a place where silence roars, which is, I reckon, silence roars. It's going to be his bedroom, isn't it? Well, where he was packing a sad. Oh, I can speak to the man that's on bit. What are these stories things? So we need to go back to his. Yeah, I think it's in here. I think it's hidden in here. Oh no, I need the mirror key. But saying that, watch me complete it in 3 days or less. Yeah. I know, I try and spread it out too, but my 12-hour streams typically nut everything out unless it's a time-locked quest. That's normally when I like... and that's the problem with new content. I don't know if it's a time-locked quest until we hit that point. So I try and get people to tell me, or at least give me the heads up on something that's time-locked in case I can avoid it or can do it early enough that I can do it by the end of the stream. Especially when I say time locked, it means something only can be done at a certain time of the day. Because it runs on real time. Sorry, my nose is pretty drippy. Sorry. My medication does that, so. Yeah, I'll probably give it a go and have some fun with it. But yeah, I would say they'll throw you a content drop to cover Halloween and then possibly another one for Christmas after November hits. That's what they did last year, but they were doing it within 6 months. Oh, sorry, 6 weeks. And I think a lot of people are mentioning, and I kind of agree with this, is that this update seems rather light. But we don't know. They have had a habit of hiding a lot of extra stuff within the patch. They just released the initial patch notes and then release another list of the full notes. So I haven't looked at that yet, so I'm hoping, but we'll see. Anyway, we need to find a place with silent roars. I still don't know where this will be. Now, we needed a tool to dig for the last one. We needed a... We needed some water. Yeah, wood. Hidden in a place with silent roars. Like, it makes me think it's in this room. The only room that hasn't had something yet. Capri, if you like these kind of games, yeah, true. I just wish there was something more to do, yeah. Agreed, and I think if they add the multiplayer element, I think they'll jazz it up a bit. Fireplace. Oh no, I've done the hot, because that was hidden in a hot place. So the fireplace one was hidden in the hot place. So I managed to do that one. Oh hey Cloud, kia ora. How are you doing? It's where silence roars. Think of what roars, Dave. A lion. Huh. Okay. I see. I see. I get it. Susie. It's stuck in the statue. And I'm guessing we get it out with a tool, which is this. There we go. Thank you. That's clever. I would have never... that would have taken me forever to find, I reckon. You're still tired? Oh. Well, it's 6:21 a.m. in the morning for us, mate. Yeah. You'll be very tired. Alright. Alright, found it. Alright, we'll give him the key piece. That was the first one I found. Lucky.
Hello.
You found all the pieces of the key. Thank you. I'll put them back together. If you notice, I don't know if anyone's noticed, I'm wearing a Nightmare Before Christmas t-shirt. There's actually also a Back to the Future one. It's like a Back to the Future and Nightmare Before Christmas, but I figured I'd point that out because you can't really see it well. Would you take this key and get the enchanted mirror out of the chest? If I try, I might break something. Yeah, so I like the shirt. I haven't really had a good reason to wear it yet. Alright, so let's open the chest and collect the mirror. Cool. There we go. We got it. Alright, beast. Here's your goddamn mirror.
Hello.
Here you go, Dave. One enchanted mirror. Thank you. I'll show you how it works. How does a mirror work? Wow.
Hello.
So. Alright, so let's review what we saw in the mirror. Belle surrounded by lots of loose paper and writing all over and pages everywhere. So, let's just get a sit rep of what's happened here. Beast has kidnapped this girl. He ran after her when she tried to escape and then got her back. Pretty much, imposed Stockholm Syndrome on her. Doesn't know what she likes after all this time. Gets mad at her for looking at what he used to look like in a painting and just lashing out physically. And now he's spying on her through an enchanted mirror. Why does people think Beast is a good guy? There feels like there's a lot of red flags in like if you look on Reddit under probably any relationship subreddit, there's probably a lot of these situations in there. It feels wrong. It's starting to feel very wrong. Anyway. And also, he doesn't know what she likes, so it's very confusing. I think Belle is writing stories. Maybe we could create something to collect her stories together. Maybe we could create something to collect the story. You mean like a book? How about an enchanted follow? No, you don't need everything to be enchanted, people. I'm Sassy Dave. I'm Sassy Dave today, so I'm gonna pile it on and say why she's so messy. She isn't usually. I'm the messy one. Your room. So you do pay attention to her. Shocking, beast. Your room could use a little tidying up. That's not your concern. We're talking about Belle's gift. You must have some idea. What about a journal with a quill and some ink? A nice book kit. Book kit. I always say the word kit weirdly because I can't say it like smooth. That way she can write her story all in one place. That would be perfect. But it feels like she already would have one. I don't know. I wouldn't know where to find those things in the castle. Say the magic word and I'll help. Really? Manners matter. You've been pretty blunt with me so far. Yes, Sassy Dave. You sound like Miss Potts. Again, where are they? Simon, will you help me get a gift for Belle, please? Of course I will. I'll head to the valley and get the supplies we need. The valley? What valley? Where I'm from. And Belle really wants to visit it with you. I call it my commune. Join the cult of Dave. Who said that? Yes, just think about it, okay? I'll go make Belle's book kit.
I hope we speak again.
Alright, so I've got everything already. Ask a villager for a feather. I'm guessing I have to go to Donald Duck. You've been awake for over 122 hours. Cloud, what the hell, man? Go to sleep. Are you okay? You alright, man? Why are you up? I think it's interesting how we think differently in these quests. I mean, that's the point of the game, right? You just interpret everything the way differently. Everyone does it differently. You got different gaming experiences. You'll play games differently. Hello, are you enjoying the update? I'm having so much fun with the game right now. I'm enjoying it so far. I do find it a little bit concerning about Beast, but he's always been a concerning character, and that's why the joke about Stockton syndrome exists. Dave, yes, Cloud. I'm worried about you, mate. You need to go to sleep. I don't know how you can be asleep for like nearly a week. That doesn't. How long can longest someone has gone without sleep? 11 days and 24 minutes. That's 264 hours. So technically, you're not even halfway to the longest. So I guess that's believable. But you really should sleep. Alright, let's go to Donald. Let's get the feather. Yeah, it's rather dangerous, Cloud. You should really get some sleep. But no, it's 6:30 a.m. in the morning too, mate. You should really sleep. Alright, Donald, let's get your feather. Donald, can I have one of your feathers? What? One of my personal feathers? That would be great, thanks. Whack! That wasn't an offer. I'm in the middle of an emergency. I was fishing with Goofy and he got a big bite on his line. I jumped up to help him bring it in and knocked my lucky fishing rod in the pond. Just use Goofy's fishing rod to fish out your fishing rod. Hey, that just might work. Great. So can I get the fit? Bye, Dave. I gotta go rescue my lucky fishing rod. Thanks for the idea. Fine. I guess I have to ask someone else for that feather. Okay, who else has got the feather? Now I can figure this out on the map, but I want to think about it. Who else would have the feather? Wally might have the feather. Maybe Mirabelle. Alright, let's look at the map. Let's see who it is. Scrooge. Oh, yeah, of course, Scrooge. The only other duck that's in the valley. Yeah, you're right. Humans need REM sleep to survive. Not being funny. If you haven't slept the right, please see someone. Yeah, I do 100% agree, Cloud. You need to rest up, bud. It's a little bit troubling. Dave, you're gonna go do. Yeah, I did go do. Duh. God, I can't believe I didn't think it's Scrooge. How did I not think it's Scrooge? We might as well check his shop while we're here. Not many changes. Still can't go in the back room. A lot of items I've already got. Doesn't look like any new clothing items, so that's a bit disappointing. Well, that's new.
Good day to you.
Enchanted there. Yeah, we'll get that one. We'll see if anything up here. No. No. Nah, nothing new. Alright. Alright, Scroogey. Hey, Mr. McDuck, can I have your feather? It will bring a real customer. Yes, I'm going to manipulate him to agree to this. Those two certainly have been missed around here, so your help? Just name your price. For them, and for you, Dave, this one's on House McDuck. I found a real bounty under my chair in my office. You have an office? I must have shared it when I was telling the accounts last night.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Cool. Alright, now we have to craft the book kit. But yeah, you're right, Susie. It was a duh moment. It was definitely a duh moment. Duh. Duh? So, let's go and craft it. There we go, the book kit. See, this is one of the benefits of my crazy, of just already having everything on the fly, and I don't need to fluff around for it. Because everything could have fallen apart if I didn't have those dream shards as well. Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting to do it this way. I always physically run. Let's bring the book kit. Alright, here we go, buddy.
My friend.
I'm sure Belle will like this, Dave. Thank you, but I've been thinking a gift isn't an apology. Thank you, Beast. Apology is an apology. During a disagreement, I yelled and broke things. How could she ever forgive such a monster? She shouldn't. She shouldn't. Where's the she shouldn't? All of these options enable this behavior. I guess if you're gonna do it, you need good self-esteem, so why not? When we take care of ourselves, we feel better about ourselves. And we can feel we deserve forgiveness. And that will make your apology better. I don't understand how any of that could matter. Well, look at me. I know, you're hideous, bro. Trust me, we've come this far, haven't we? Let's get you cleaned up for your apology. It will help. Where is your grooming stuff? I don't know. I haven't cared about that in so long. Don't worry, I'll look around and find your grooming items in no time. I just need to find the princely shampoo, princely cologne, and brush.
Goodbye.
This doesn't really feel like your bedroom, though. Where do you sleep? Oh, a chest. Alright. Alright, we've got the brush. Now, where's the cologne? Oh, on there. I don't know where my stuff is. It's right there. Oh, beast. I should say all developers on that one. I mean, come on. At least try. Oh, and there we go. Like, come on. Come on, team. At least have, like, a bedroom or somewhere we went to. Oh. I don't know. I'm a little bit disappointed by that one. That one's a little bit... come on. Anyway, I know video game development's hard and all that fun stuff, but... Anyway. I'll give you all the stuff.
Thank you for
There you go.
speaking to me.
One polished and perfumed prince coming right up. You look great, Beast. How do you feel? Better. But what if I say the wrong thing to her? Then all this is for nothing. It won't, because... See, your self-esteem should be for you. You shouldn't be like, if I don't get the result I want, that means my self-esteem is kaput. You're judging your self-esteem based off other people, Beast. I think we're starting to find the root of the problem why you do everything you do. You won't, because we're going to rehearse your apology. How? Like this. I'll be Belle and you be... you be you. You hurt my feelings. But... You were the one who broke the rules. You looking... Oh no. Oh no. You were looking at the painting. Deep breath. Try not to get defensive, okay? You're right. Can we start again? Okay. It's me, Belle. What do you want to talk about? Belle. I was very angry when I saw you staring at the painting. But... Then we get the next line is like, you are an individual and I do not own you and do not control your actions. I completely respect you and you can leave the castle. I shouldn't have frightened you, yeah, of course. Make it about yourself. Alright. I'm sorry. Yeah, alright, you gotta have to fake this, mate. A few tears and it'll be perfect. Tears, no. I always told that crying shows weakness. There's some deep-rooted issues here. Okay. Well, that seems a little unhealthy, and we should definitely talk about this later because everyone cries. But otherwise, you're ready. Let's go find Belle. It feels like we didn't do anything here. Oh, let's watch the disaster. Alright, the pathing's not the best, but hey, the pathing is the pathing. See, look, there's definitely other wings that are going to be opened up, so I've got a feeling that maybe one day we'll be able to access the other characters from Beauty and the Beast. Belle, I'm sorry for losing my temper. I should have asked why you were there so we could talk about it. Thank you for saying that. I didn't mean to upset you. I was just trying to understand more about you. You can ask me anything, but first you must listen to me and obey my every command. This is for you, for your writings. A journal? Oh, it's wonderful. She's already got a journal. Like, you got a castle, like... Thank you. I use it to write all about our adventures. In fact, do you think I might have time to have... Do you think it's time to have our next adventure? I would like that. Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to bring them into the fold, into the cult of Dave. Dave, the Beast just gave me a nice apology and a wonderful journal for my writing. You've done so much for us already, but I have one more favor to ask you. Go on. It sounds like a marvelous adventure the Beast and I could have together. Would there be a place for us to stay while we're there? Of course, I can make sure of that. It'll just take me a little time. Thank you. Please come back soon. I can't wait to visit such a fascinating place.
Oh, this is...
You know, your fur looks very shiny today. Oh? Thank you. Dave, help me. Do you think that the village will accept me? No. No, you're a clear abuser here. But then again, they all accept the fact that, you know, Goofy abandoned the sun, so... Nah, I'm sure they'll be all fine with you. Alright, place Beast Castle in Dreamlight Valley. Alright. So let's go back. I mean, let's be honest, all the characters have some weirdness. I mean, Wally stalks his girlfriend. Donald throws tantrums all the time and never mentions his own girlfriend. There's a lot of things going on that no one really wants to talk about. Alright, so let's place the house in the valley. So, we've already got a location for them, but I'm worried about the size of the house. So, we might need to play around with a few things here. So this is where I was going to put them. So let's get into a bit of editing mode here. Now, I want to get rid of the trees. I think the trees are a little bit too big for this scenario. So I think we'll move that. Oh, is there... Hold on. I've got some... I need to clear out the path. Oh, there's some... Alright, so, yep. Alright. Let's go back into edit mode. Now, how big is this castle? Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. It's not small at all, is it? I didn't expect it to be small, but yeah, it's not small. Alright, so this designated area that I have for them is okay, it's problematic. It's that damn pond in the way. Alright, so this is not going to work. So let's get rid of some stuff. I've got a feeling we're not gonna have enough room here, and I might need to move them. I might have to redesign this entire area because I feel like the house is way too big. But I'm pretty much just gonna set them down and then work out whether I like it or not. We'll get rid of all this stuff. And it is sad getting rid of all this stuff, but it's the size of the house that always kind of ruins the initial designs, because you don't know how big it's going to be. And then once you know... Well, that's weird. I'm not. Once you know the size, you can actually start designing it properly. We'll get rid of these ferns too. Alright, so how... I can't fit this anywhere, can I? Oh, it's not quite... Damn it. Just don't have enough room in the area I've designated them for to have it. Where's the front door? Yeah, the front door's there. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I'm going to have to move them somewhere else. I might have to move, like, Cinderella area here, and then them there. Alright. We're just going to have to just drop this down and then redesign everything later. Which is annoying, but that's part of the game. So, let's build the house.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Belle and the Beast want to return to the valley. Well, bless my bagpipes. Let's build in a nice place for the proper return. 2,000 gold. Easy. Here, let's make this place a shiny new penny. It's a very colourful house. I don't think Beast and Belle were that colourful. Welcome, Belle. There you go. And then my emo side is behind it. It only took a year, but Belle is finally in the valley. And I've completely covered it up with my hand. Classic Dave. And there we go. Where's Beast? Alright, before I start this next quest, I'm going to actually harvest those, because I always forget to. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, alright. Oh. It's all starting to come back to me. Merlin's library, the wonderful food at Shears' Remy's, our friends and adventures. I'm so glad your memory's coming back. Belle, Dave, will you please look at this note? Oh, will you please take this note to Beast? He stayed behind because he was unsure about the village. This will reassure him that he can join me here without any problems. I'm surprised he let you leave the castle, to be honest. Like, you said you got some rules you're not allowed to leave and so forth, but you know. All right, let's go back to the Beast. All right, Beast, come on, mate, come on. Here you go. Here's your girlfriend's note. Assume that I didn't murder her.
To me.
A note from Belle. It says she's very happy in the valley and she wants me to join her. Don't be scared. I'm not scared, I'm cautious. Belle will be there to help you get used to everything. And you'll be there too? Of course. Whenever you need me. Right, show me. I'm ready. Alright. Welcome, the Beast. Okay. Come on, Adam. And Emo Dave is just around. He's not even looking at me, he's looking at Emo Dave. Alright. Oh, yep, the eyes. Yep, I can never take a good photo. Alright, there you go. And there you go, the Beast is unlocked. We'll talk to the Beast. I do remember this place. It seems different. The forgetting changed a lot, but I know in time you'll feel okay again. Thank you, Dave. I must find Belle. I will never forget what you've done for us. Well, good. Yay. And is that it? Not another quest or anything? I think now I just level them up. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna need. So we've got two characters. So we've got Beast and we've got Belle to level up. So, anyone listening in chat, who should I do first? Should I do Beast or Belle? I'll let the chat decide. You're doing Belle. So do you want me to do Belle or do you want me to do Beast so you know what's gonna happen when you do Beast? I don't mind, I'm going to do both today. It's just a question which one do I do first. Honestly, doesn't matter, but let's do Belle together. Alright, we'll do Belle together. What level have you got your Belle at the moment? See if I can catch up. Where is she? Oh no, Belle's asleep. Alright, I have to do Beast. Belle is asleep. That's unfortunate. It's alright. We're gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to do Beast. Sorry. Good day. What's on your mode? So we'll start leveling up. There we go. Yeah, it's the time zones which ruin everything. Hey, Beast.
Goodbye. Thank you for speaking to me.
I don't enjoy rain. It makes me feel unpleasant. I don't want to answer that right now. What are weird options? Don't be shy. They love to talk. There's so many people here. Don't be shy. I love to talk.
Goodbye.
Huh. An odd thing. Alright, I got something to give you. So what can we do here? Alright, let's make those things. Alright. Alright, I need a yellow Nazstrom, so that's going to be over here. So we'll get the yellow Nazstrom. That's cool. And then we go Marvelous Gem. That's the problem with this one. You can't... It's not easy to find what I need to find. No, it's not that one, so it must be that one. Yeah, Marvelous Gem. And then we want my hero cookie, right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Now, what's going to happen when I level this guy up, and he's going to level very quickly when I do this. He's going to ask for what job to have. Now, I like to keep everything nice and even, so I'm kind of have to work out who's doing what at the moment. Oh, I accidentally put... Oh, I had a yellow Nazrim in there. God damn it, Dave. Yeah, move that there. I'm going to have to work out what everyone's doing right now so I can even this up. So, because you do get a... I don't know if people realize this. You do get a bonus if 5 or more villages have the same work type, and the bonus gets better as you go. So you actually do want everyone to have a mix of everything, so you get a bonus for them. So I need to quickly get a pen and paper. Why am I getting pen and paper? I've got a computer, Dave. I did this the other day. All right, no. So let's work this out. I'm gonna need some of these crystals now that I've kind of diminished my supply. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's figure this out. So we've got to collections and work this out. So, I mean, once you get Ursula on land, I don't know if you can assign her a job. So we have to keep that in mind as well. So we've got Merlin. So we've got 1 forage. Forage. 1. Cool. And then Wally. I'm going to write, because it's going to keep on stopping and starting music, isn't it? Oh. I'll stick to my original plan of writing it down. Alright, so forage. We got 1. Gardening. 1. Oh. I've got another one for foraging. Cool. What's Vanellope? Digging. I've got digging from Vanellope. We've got fishing. 1. Moana, I think she's mining. That's 1. Cool. Remy is a miner. Probably more ways than 1. Nala is a digger. Scar is a digger. I think the favorite things of the day looks like they've changed as well. Or maybe just not done it for a while. Simba is a fisher. Ariel is a gardener. Eric is a fisher. Because I thought that was evil. Now, Ursula doesn't have one, but she might have one when we change her back to on land. Anna is a forager. Elsa is a digger. Kristoff is a digger. We've got a lot of diggers. Olaf is a gardener. Mother Gothel is a gardener too. Donald is a fish. Goofy, I think, is fish too. Yeah, fish. Mickey is a miner. Minnie is a forager because I hate her and I don't like foraging. Scrooge is a digger. Oh, so we've got a lot of diggers. 6. Buzz is a digger as well. Oh, well, that's 7. Woody is a gardener. Fairy Godmother is a gardener too. Jano's that's miner. Alright, so we need 1 forager and 1 miner. I didn't realize I got under 5 miners. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's probably, that means my mining bonus is a bit lower. Don't want to spoil the star path, but you're doing some mining, so you want to combine the two. Okay. Okay, that's a good idea. Well, I think we're going to go with a miner. So we're going to make Beast a miner when we find where he ran off to. There he is. I mean, one of the benefits I do like with Update Day and introducing new characters, I mean, it is more characters to steer off in space, but it just makes the village a little bit more active. Alright, buddy. Let's give you some gifts and level you up. Alright, give you Marvelous Jam. Yay. Something for you. There we go. Ooh, got that. Alright, so we're going to give you a mine. Alright, cool beast. There we go. Alright. So, let's do your first friendship quest here. It chucks you right into the quest. You don't get to choose. So we'll cross that off. Alright. Hey, are you feeling alright? I'm fine. God damn moody, dude. And look at Stitch. Look at Stitch. He's great. Stitch is like loving this. Just watching the chaos. Okay, let's dig into that reaction. What does that mean? Well, it's my responsibility to make sure that everyone feels at home here. Belle has been settling in nicely and making friends, but we'll never see you around the village. Really? Really? I just want to make sure Belle's different. She's kind. People like her. They want me to be a charming prince, but look at me. I'm this. You do get Ursulas in the village, right? And there's a lot of other weird characters in the village as well. You're not the worst thing here. I mean, look at Stitch. Look at Stitch. I mean, he's adorable, but he's not exactly like, you know, attractive looking. We've got to do something to cheer you up. I can't change what I am. Detecting some self-esteem issues here. We clearly need to boost your confidence. Meaning level someone up and get star path done. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah. How about a photo shoot? Photo? Why do they always do the same quest over and over again? They just copy and paste some of the stuff. Do something unique. I think of it like getting your portrait painted, but it happens instantly. Sometimes people take nice photos of themselves and sometimes of their food. No, that would not be for me. You had a portrait in the castle. I don't like to talk about that. Come on, it'll be fun. I can introduce you to different parts of the valley. You do a fun pose and we'll take some photos. Later, you could show the photos to Belle. She knows what I look like. Oh, God, dude, just go with it. Maybe, but she's seen you posing handsomely? Has she seen you serving romantic energy? What? I don't? It's fine. I most likely will regret this, but fine. Great. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Get emotionally manipulated into doing something you don't want to do. That's pretty much what you've been doing to Belle for years. I'll come to get you later when I think up some good locations. I will be here. Alright, buddy.
We speak again.
Hang out with Beast to give him a tour and to take some stylish photos. Alright, we'll hang out with you. Let's hang out. Cool. And what we'll do is we'll give him the other items as well. And then we'll give him the Nesrum. There you go. Very kind. There you go. Perfect. Leveling +1. Alright. Oh, yep, there we go. And we've got that one done. Cool. Alright, so take some photos of Beast in different settings. So in castle, in restaurant, any exterior in the village. Well, we've got the exterior here, so let's take a photo here. Looks like a dog. There we go. So that's the exterior done. Now we in the castle. Alright, so let's go. Oh, we'll do the Remy's one. We'll do the Remy's because that's in Pixar World. So we'll go over to Pixar World. Oh, there you go. Well, there's 5 of them in here. I normally don't see 5 of them in here. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's take another picture. Wink. Cheer up, mate. I always do it too fast, so he looks like a dork. No, I didn't get that one, but I'm sure he thinks I got it right. Alright, the next one we'll go over here. Alright, I can't just go to the castle, but I'll go here. Alright, let's go. Alright. He's posing like properly by the time we get out of it. Alright, well, I'll take a good one of you. There you go, dude. Even though you kind of look creepily at me. That's all done. Alright, let's talk to you. Great job posing for the photos. How did you like the experience? Well, I suppose it was nice to see more of the village. Were there other villagers staring? I feel like they were staring at me. Nah, you're imagining it. They were curious. I've barely seen you around. They wanted to see. Alright, I'll boost him up a little bit. There you go. Stylish. I can't fit into regular human clothes. How could that be stylish? The cloak is quite a statement piece, and it brings out your eyes. Thank you. I'm trying to help Dave. It's harder to talk to people without Lemire or Cogsworth to advise me. Just look at me. I see a person with a big heart. I see someone who needs to relax. I see a charming print who needs to come out of shell. Let's go to the relax one. Oh, no one likes to be told they need to relax. And again, I don't really want to be nice to the guy. Kind of evil. Alright, we'll go for the relax one. You sound like Lemure. How about this? Since you don't have your original advices, I can get some advice from other villagers for you. I don't know. How can others help me understand Belle or trust me, Beast? They'd be more than happy to help out a fellow villager. I suppose it's possible. Why don't we try Mickey? He loves Minnie. Ugh, I don't know why. So he and Minnie have a really solid relationship and also support each other pursuing their individual interests. Yada, yada, yada. Minnie was in a whole new dimension, which she should have stayed for a while, but they're still doing great. It's because Mickey was happy when she was away. Mickey is rather small. Won't he be frightened of me? No way. Mickey's really nice. He'll be tickled pink to help you. What the hell does that mean? And what about Mirabelle? She comes from a pretty big family. I bet she could tell you about what works for them. I don't understand how this will help, but I'll try. Dude, just be open-minded. Alright, let's ask about the relationships. Alright, so the first one is Mickey. Where are you, Mickey? There you go. Alright, let's go see Mickey. Let's speed that up a little bit. Tickle pink means overjoyed. How does that... What's that got to do with tickling or being pink? I mean, tickling I guess makes you laugh, but what does pink mean? I guess if you get tickled too much, you go pink? I don't know. Never heard that phrase before. It's a British saying, I don't know why. Ah, okay. Probably why I haven't heard it. I'm gonna ask my girlfriend about that, but she knows what tickle pink means. She is from Burnley.
Hey there.
Hey Mickey, I was wondering if you could help me with the beast. Oh, hey Yasmin. Good morning. Good morning, you. Mickey, I was wondering if you could help me and the beast out with something. Sure, Dave, I'll be happy to. What's on your mind? Well, the beast is trying to work on his relationship with Belle, and he wanted some tips about how you and Minnie keep your relationship so strong. To be honest, I don't even know. Well, while giving each other so much space to do your own thing, it's because Minnie stays away from him is the reason why he's so happy. Well, that's a great question. One thing we do a lot is to go on special date nights so we can be together, just the two of us. Oh, the classic date night. Yep. Sometimes if we have a week where we haven't done much together, we make sure we get together and share what we've been up to. So they spend like a whole week apart. I'm starting to really understand their relationship of why it was working. It's because Mickey doesn't spend a lot of time with Minnie, and no one else will love him. the only person to fill that void is Minnie, and so that's how they kind of get along. Now this is starting to interpret it. It first appeared in print in the late 17th century when tickled meant pleased, and pink referring to the rosy glow of delight. Okay, so does pink refer to the rosy glow of delight? I've been lurking the past couple of hours whilst I work. Oh, cool. You've been. I remember we've got that special working lurk. If you want to do it, it's work with a W, I think. Work. Explanation mark. I think it's WURK. It's when you're lurking and working. No, we're both. Yeah, there you go. Lurking and working. Yeah. Yeah. That's why Dave likes me. Okay, shut up, Clisso. We're moving on. We've been sweethearts for a long time, but we always want to keep learning new things about each other. Thanks, Mickey. And that's some great advice for Beast. Anytime, Dave. Alright. Cool. So now let's go to Maribel. True. Oh, be quiet, Yasmin. Yasmin, stop affirming. Like, I do not... Don't enable it. Dave. Don't enable it. Yeah, I think that one came from me, didn't it? The work one. I think it might have done, Susie. I think it might have done. I remember it's a nice little thing, because, I mean, sometimes there's a difference between lurking and working and lurking, because I find, especially when I watch Twitch and work at the same time, because things happen unexpectedly, you just suddenly out. Like, you have to out really quick. You don't have time to write anything, but lurking, I find it's in the background. So it's a little bit different. Sometimes with working and lurking, I find you can still interact with the chat to a more limited degree, but lurking is more like completely in the background, like a TV show. That's that way I see them too. Oh, Calypso. I blame Dark for coming up with that one. Let's find Maribel. Where is she? Is she in her house? Oh yeah, she is in her house. Alright, Maribel. Oh, your eyes look really freaky right now. Maribel, can I get your opinion on something? Of course. What's up, Dave? The Beast is trying to work on his relationship with Belle. And since you've told me there's so many great couples in the family of Magarel, except for you, you're rather lonely, I thought we could ask for your opinion on what goes into keeping romance alive. Wow. I guess I never thought about it. Well, hopefully you didn't think about it, because it's all your family. You don't really want to think about all the gross things they all do together. But my parents are Julieta and Augustin. Amazing couple. Really? Your parents? Completely. I grew up seeing how much they loved each other. So, what's something that helps them keep that spark going on? Well, definitely food. Oh, your mother can make magical food, right? That's right. She can heal people with her cooking. But even when people aren't hurt, her food is amazing. So sometimes Papi will take a bite of a aparia and just melt. I think their love for each other makes the food taste even better. Does that help? It really does. Thanks, Maribel. Actually, what I didn't check quickly was there new meals. No, there wasn't any new meals. Odd. Normally we always get new meals. I just went to Beast Castle for the first time. I was expecting it to be the size of Anna's house. Oh, is that really small? Is that like this one? Where it's like weirdly small? This one was weirdly small. Okay, great. Great suggestion. I got some great suggestions from Mickey and Maribel. I don't know. Belle isn't like anyone else, but the suggestions make any sense to her. For her. You don't want my advice? I didn't say that. Just tell me what Mickey and Maribel said. Mickey said, he and Minnie have set of nights when they make sure they do something special together and keep learning about each other, which, honestly, anything involving Minnie you should just disregard. That's a very good idea. It's not. And Maribel said about sharing food can bring people together. How about we combine those two ideas? I want to be close to Belle. Alright, I'll try it. This is why he had her locked up in a castle. He's got codependency, but in a really unhealthy degree. You see, Beast, it'll be okay. First step, let's go see Mr. McDuck. We need to make sure that whatever we have for scenery sets the romantic mood. Alright, let's go to Mr. McDuck. Yeah, alright. Well, maybe we'll go check... How about we'll go check his house now, just for the sake of... Oh, no, Belle's in it. That's right, I can't go in there if someone's sleeping. Alright, we'll have to go on that later. Alright, order a date night exterior table from Scroogey McDuck. Alright. Alright, where are you, Scroogey?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Alright, so... I might as well do the daily combo. Get that out of the way. Oh.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Huh?
I'd like to order some items. Furniture. Alright. That's a pretty good item. Like, I just wish you could sit on the actual furniture properly. Cool. Never mind. Cool. All done. Touch base with Beast about the romantic date. Alright. Alright, we'll give him the item. Beast, I got some furnishings. Well, we're on our way to showing Belle a magical evening. I don't know, Dave. What if this isn't a good idea? Dude, just freaking go with it, man. You're stressing me out again. Relax. I wish I knew how. What if Belle already has something planned? What if she doesn't enjoy the food? What if she's changed her mind since coming here? Learned new things, found new dreams while I'm still me. Damn. God. Now it's making sense why he locked her away. He's got a fear of losing her or her having any new experiences and she'll run away. Damn, Beast, you're spiraling. Do you care about Belle? Of course I do. Then just invite her to dinner. This is a really unhealthy relationship though, on the side note. If she wants to come, she'll come. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Ivy? Ivine? Ivy? I really struggle with your name. Is it Ivy? Or Ivine? Ivine. Irvine. Irvine. It's Irvine, right? It's going well. Now, one last thing. How do we set this up? Please help. God, he's got no original thoughts. I have to think about that. There's so many options around the valley. Perhaps somewhere outdoors? Somewhere we could look at the horizon and think about our time together. What the future could be. Now you're thinking, oh god, why can't I just say, you're an idiot? Who's the swapper? Yeah. Go freshen up, comb your fur, and relax until it's time, okay? Now, is there any particular foods that Belle really likes? Well, I know there's a few dishes that Belle will often ask my chef to prepare. There are recipes, some of them may require using utensils, but which are difficult for me. Alright, I probably got all these ones already, but I will try. These recipes look perfect for a dinner date. Don't worry about the cooking, I'll make sure they're ready for you to meet Belle. We will meet again in the evening if the weather is good for sitting outside. Alright. I'll go do as you suggested, I'll try to relax. Well, you're gonna follow me so I can level you, but there we go. Wait until... Oh no, this is a time-locked one. Ooh. Time-locked one. Alright, what's because it goes off if it goes off real time. Oh no. Wait until after sunset on a night with clear skies. And I'm pretty sure this won't change anything if I change let me think. Think, Dave, what are you trying to do? What? Yeah. What are you trying to do? You're trying to change the daylight. God, alright. Pronounce Irvi. Irvi. Alright, Irvi. I'll try and remember that. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, but if you keep on correcting me, I'll get it right. Beast is like me when I really like someone. Don't talk to anyone, don't go anywhere, don't see people because you might like them more. Oh no, that's not healthy, Susie. Only difference is I only think these things, I don't actually speak them. Ah, good point. Good point. Did you see the Tower of Terror in the shop? I'm thinking about getting it. Oh, it's back. Interesting. Because it was the Haunted Mansion before. So, interesting, because apparently the Haunted Mansion was there. It was causing a crash error, like a 205 error. Then they removed it, and when I booted up this game, it was gone. And Susie was there. And it wasn't there, and now it is there. Yeah, they replaced the mansion. Interesting. So the Tower of Terror. I'm thinking about getting it too, actually. That would be good for my for where the Ferris wheel and stuff is. It's just another ride to add to that. It looks really cool. I might buy that later. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Because I do want to do that quest line. So it is a house skin. So we'll see. We will see. Alright, so, but anyway, this is the thought that I'm stuck on. It says here, wait until after sunset on a night with clear skies. Now, the problem with that is this goes by real time. My time. And it's 7:14 a.m. So it basically means I can't complete that quest. Until like 8 p.m. or something. So that's annoying. I can make everything. I can make all the like vegetable soups and stuff. Like I'll go. I don't know why I'm looking at a big thing here. I've got a vegetable soup. Yeah, we'll make 2 of those. And I think it was 2 grey stuff as well. Where's the grey stuff? Yep, 2 of them.
But then I'm gorgeous all the time.
Oh, it's using one of my Easter eggs. I don't want it to use my Easter egg. Why is it using my Easter egg? Or is that my normal egg? What egg is that using? Yeah, it's using that. I don't want it to use that. Damn it. I don't want it to use my Easter eggs. God damn it. Where's my grey stuff? Alright, and then I want to use... There we go, got it. There we go. So be careful with that. When you're making the grey stuff, make sure it doesn't use your Easter eggs if you've still got some. And now seafood pasta, alright. Seafood pasta, cool. There you go. Alright, so I've got all the stuff, but the problem is, wait until after sunset on a night with clear skies. I can't do that bit. And I don't know where Beast is now. I've lost Beast. Where is he? Oh, he's in his home. Oh. Bet you I can't get him to follow me now. Because Belle's asleep. Oh no, I could. Alright, we're gonna go in here for the first time. There's Beast. Alright. Now let's hang up. Cool. Yeah, this is rather small, and I noticed there's no bed either. So, where do they sleep? This kind of feels like they started building this and then stopped. So they got a bath, which is clearly only for Belle. And yeah, they just stopped. That's really disappointing. It's a little bit disappointing, like they don't even have a bed. I don't know, that feels a little bit lazy to me. It is a weird house. It just feels like they just gave up. Oh, that hurts a little bit, but it is what it is, I guess. So yeah, basically I can't finish Beast's friendship quest because it is 7:18 a.m. for me. And sunset's what? 6 p.m. So there's no way I'm going to do it. But what I'll do in the meantime is I'll use him to level up through the star path. So I'm going to do a bunch of star path stuff now. And try and tick off what we can do. So break some rocks. Alright. And let's break some rocks. So we're just going to clean up the valley a little bit. And... oh, come on. And just basically level them up. And then we'll probably level Bell up. Oh, I can't stack it, that's right. Get rid of these books. I don't know why he punches the air. It just seems like a weird reaction. He's like, yeah, then punches the air. Yeah. I already know this one. Alright, cool. So... let me look at this. Break some rocks, cool. That's what I need to do there. I don't know what uproot the forgetting means. Pick some fruits that put Snow White to sleep. Apples. Oh, okay. Let's pick some apples. At least it makes you think. The Dreamlight duties actually make you think, though. But I can understand why some people don't like it, which I think they should really get over, because one of the things is the game needs to be a little bit challenging, and they actually make it challenging, and everyone's like, oh, I don't like this. It's alright to think about things. Cool. So this is going to be a bit of the grind bit, everybody, so... I know that's starting a little bit early, but I'm kind of disappointed I can't finish Beast's quest. And I'm going to have to do that probably in my evening streams tonight. We'll complete the Beast one, but we'll level them up, and then that way we can just do quest after quest when it comes to it. I don't know if time skipping and all that stuff actually does still work, but I'd rather avoid it. I don't want to break the game. And plus, the devs put a lot of time and thought probably into this quest as well. We don't want people to just time skip. But I don't know. I don't know, some streamers might be stuck on it as well. It just does depend on your time zone.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
Ooh, no. But you know what I found out as well? A lot of streamers that haven't played Dreamlight Valley, or I'm talking about top end streamers, not little guys like us, or me, I should say. A lot of streamers that hadn't played Dreamlight Valley for a while all had streams scheduled for today. So it looks like, and this is where Gameloft, I feel, messed up actually majorly here, and I think it's very, very unfair. They gave streamers a heads up of when the patch was going to drop. So on Discord and all that, they were very vague about when it was going to drop and all that, and they didn't give an exact date until literally the day before. But oh, got 11-4. Yay! But a lot of streamers had scheduled a Dreamlight Valley stream that hadn't played Dreamlight Valley for a very long time. So they told streamers, hey, we're going to release a patch this day. Can you, be prepared for a stream of that? But they didn't tell the general audience for that. That's felt a little bit unfair. Like, why are you telling... I get they want to try and, push out the game and get a lot of people eyes on it. But why wouldn't you tell everyone that a patch is coming on that day? Why would you keep it secret and only tell the people that, you know, are popular, essentially, the information? I mean, I'm lucky that my work is very open for me to take days off, because I never take days off. But they so easily could have turned around and said, no, you didn't give us enough notice, there's too much going on. Tough luck. It just seems like... It's like, when Dreamlight Valley launched, they did all the right things. And now, they're doing everything to alienate the general population that likes the game now? I don't know. And it seemed extremely unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being cynical because I'm not in that loop, but I don't know. I would have just liked to have organized the stream a little bit better. Got my supplies, got like Red Bulls and everything like that, because I didn't even know the time the patch was going to drop because I was asleep. I just woke up and I hoped that it was released. It's very frustrating. Anyway, that's just me being a downer, Dave. Maybe Beast is maybe this way. I've got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of things and stuff. Got to get rid of them. Alright, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get rid of a lot of the stuff that, all of the fish that I've got on me. Because I need more room. I noticed that they fixed the flickering, though. They had an issue with the game that it was flickering all the time when you open your inventory. So I'm glad they've fixed that up. Other than a visual bug, I haven't seen too many issues with the game since release. It doesn't feel slow, it doesn't feel sluggish. Seems alright so far, which is a positive sign. Where is Voodoo? There you go. So we're gonna keep these meals here. I need them for Beast. I probably can put them away because I can't. I've got nowhere to store them there. I've got my stupid storage system. Oh well, we'll keep them for now. Oh, and we'll take that. So every action we're doing is helping level Beast, so we're doing a bit of just general cleanup at the moment. But basically it's stuff that we're doing anyway. See if you watch it. Oh, if I dig it. Yep, star. Perfect. Oh. Do. Alright. Do. There's Wally. Dapper Wally. Alright, so how many have we got left? Ooh, I always forget the keys. We're only halfway. Cool. Ooh. I might do a run through the mines. I think that's gonna like probably finish it all. Now, I read somewhere that forgetting was going to get more quests, but I'm not seeing anything to show that. Maybe I should go talk to him. Because normally it has some kind of like indication that he's got a quest or something. There we go. So I'm actually looking around as well. Actually, what we'll do is we'll start untracking that because there's literally nothing I can do about it. I'm looking around for any changes as well in the game. Any hidden changes? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for the respawns for the apples. Spend time with some classic friends. We're gonna have to do that. Cook meals that will never make the cut at Shares Remy's. I'm guessing that's 1-star meals. Do goofy. So that will be fishing. We can do that. I don't know what the uproot the forgetting is. It feels like that's getting rid of thorns, right? That's my interpretation for it. So that seems like something that's going to have to occur over a course of a couple of days. So it might be a bit of a pause on a lot of this stuff, which is good because you're not supposed to go through all the content on the day it's released. I mean, as much as we want to, you're not supposed to. But I want to do as much as I can. Now that I'm kind of running 2 games on my stream instead of just this game, I kind of want to make sure I'm completing everything I can. The good thing is I'm still leveling up Beast, and that's the key. I get Beast 6. The goal here is... Obviously I can't complete all Beast stuff, but getting to level 10, and then tonight when I do my stream, I can finish off the last... Where is it going? I think he's going right round. Because he couldn't fit. Oh no. Alright, make sure he does. There we go. No, there he is. Billy Beast. Open this. There we go. Level 5. Perfect. Alright, so we're going halfway to 10. Alright, so we'll leave here. And we'll start working on the fishing aspect of it. So we need 20 fish. Alright, so we're going to take a break in about half an hour. For about 15 minutes, then we'll crack back into it. But it's a good morning bet. I'm surprised how quickly I went through the realm quest though. Expected that to be a little bit longer. But I guess it's made up by the time lock quest for Beast. So if anyone is interested, there is a time lock quest for Beast. And you only can do it after sunset. And that's the first one that you do, so just keep that in mind if you're doing it. And watch your time of day, because you might be a little bit locked in there. Sure, I'll get rid of some of this stuff. I'll get rid of some of the mining stuff. I'm still haven't found that rose yet. So I'm guessing it's going to be like the ugly fish, that it's unlocked once you get to a certain point. And then it starts spawning. So keep that in mind. Ooh. Ooh, and then onyx over here. Oh, that's diamond. That's diamond. Apples haven't respawned. And we'll get rid of. Oh. And clay. We should close my clay. Cool. Alright, we'll continue fishing. Where are we looking at? 3. Right. It is a bit weird when you think about it though, that when there's a bug with something that you buy that earns them money, they're very quick at fixing it, or at least getting rid of the issue. But when there's a bug that actually affects proper gameplay, it's suspiciously slow for them to make that correction. Shows you where their priorities are, right? And I get it's probably a lot easier just to remove something and replace it with another item, but it just... I feel like it's a little bit of a bad look. I want to get Stitch's skin, because I like them all in different skins. I don't really like the normal skins. This one should be a nice and neat, quick one to get through. Oh, that one. Yeah. Well, at least I'm getting a bunch of ugly fish. I never ever get ugly fish. Didn't mean to go that way, but I've done it. Yeah. I'm bad at counting, so I'm just going to go until it pops up. Hopefully it pops up. So which one is the next one we could do? Oh, the cooking one we'll probably be able to do. Just want to do as much with beasts as possible and just level up. I mean, eventually, technically I could just keep on giving them gifts, but that's boring. And at least this is 2 birds, 1 stone kind of deal. Not wasting stuff. Oh, a memory. See what luck I have with it. No, no luck. Alright, where are we with it? So 7 more times. Cool. You're right. Nearly there. Oop. Yeah. Actually, we should. Yeah. Should be close to 7, right? God, how far am I away? 2 more. Alright, cool. 2 more. Easy. Cool. And then we'll go do this one over here. Done. So that one's ticked off now. Who's next? Make small talk. Alright. So I've already done small talk with you. So we'll go Stitch.
My
something in mind. Cool. Cool. And yep, that's one. So we need to find another character. Who's next? Quickly. Oh. So gathering that. You'll put that away there. Maribel, you'll be the one. Alright, let's talk to you. Cool. That's done. Alright, so stuff your face for second class meals. So this is cooking, but this is stuff your face for second class meals. Alright, so I think I have to eat 2 stars meals and then but make okay. Let me test this theory out. Alright, so actually I've got a 4-star meal, so if I eat that counts as 1. So I just need to eat 15 meals. Now you're back. Had a phone call. Oh, what you missed? I don't know what you missed. I'm pretty much just grinding out some Dreamlight duties and testing it out. I found out I can't finish his quest because it's time locked. That's pretty much it. So it's Beast is a time lock quest that requires to wait till after sunset. Have you got the parrot yet? No, I haven't actually redeemed it. The parrot. Oh, the parrot is the first. I could get it now. Do you want me? How about I get it now for you? There you go. I got the parrot. I got the pirate parrot. There you go. And because it's technically a raven, it should go in my raven section. But I might put it on the beach because it fits the theme of that. But I don't really have any pirates, but we'll put it in my raven zoo. Yeah, that's got 4. And I think has this got 4? Oh, this has got 4 as well. I need to put another one of these down. Sorry, just had to switch that around. Now where is... Where's my companion kind of thing? Don't know where it is. I really wish I had a way of just searching for stuff. Because this does make it rather difficult. Because I don't know where the companion cubby thingy is. Hopefully I've still got some, but... maybe I don't. Maybe I'll build one. Alright, build one. Alright. Okay. Now how do I find it? There it is. Oh yeah, so I was all out. Alright, well let's put the parrot on here. I should even these out, and I probably will eventually, but there's the pirate. Which I might not leave there. because it actually does look like a proper pirate. It's obviously a reskin of a raven. It kind of looks like a reskin of a raven. Even the back tail of it, you can tell. But I might not leave him there, but at the moment he's going to be there. Feels like that's a beach thing, though. He should be on the beach. Actually, maybe I'll move him to the beach now. He'll fit the vibe of my beach area. We'll put him there. And then we'll put some... Hopefully we've got some toys and stuff already made up. There we go. Yeah, we'll put that here. Ooh. There we go. And... Do we have a ball? I don't think we've got a ball. Oh, he doesn't need a ball, eh? I don't think they interact with the ball. And we'll move. Yeah. There you go. I think it fits that vibe a lot better. Yeah, hopefully he's going to slowly move down there. But we'll find out if we'll find out later today if he's actually going to get there. There you go. So that's all done. And we'll continue smashing out some of these. So, cooked meals. So the question is, does it have to be 1 star or greater? Or does it have to be 1 star? Because it used to be 1 star or greater. So I'm going to quickly make something I normally would make. A souffle. Where's the souffle? Alright, so what's that done? Yes, so as long as it's 1 star or more, it counts as a meal cooked. And as long as it's a 2 star or more, it counts as 1 eaten. So it looks like the mechanics are the same. They've just changed the word. Which, you know. I only assume they didn't change the mechanics because I kind of knew they were not that onto it. So it's kind of more of that's more of an indication about the type of developers they are rather than anything else. But let's just move on from that. Alright, so we're just going to smash out 10 of these. The problem is, I don't think it pops up as you cook it. It pops up after you finish, so I'm not very good at remembering how many I do. But I kind of want to make more anyway. If anyone is wondering and forgets, the reason why we make souffles is because it only costs money. It doesn't use any ingredients or anything that you need to forage for or anything you need to grow. You can just buy all this stuff. So it doesn't really matter if we overeat or use all these up. You're not going to waste anything. I guess the only thing that's going to cost you is money. And so you don't need to worry too much. There we go. Alright, so that one is done. Now we're going to stuff our face. Get some very valuable rocks. Okay. Alright, we'll check the apples as well before we do the next bit. Yeah, the apples will spawn back, so let's quickly do them. I think we need 50, right? Yeah, 50. So it's going to be like at least a couple more spawns in this. Come on. Come on. I was still doing that weird pausing thing. There you go. And that's 50 gold. Alright, still ticking away. Now we'll stuff our face. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Done. Oh, Dreamlight dude. God damn it. Alright. What have we got ones here? Alright, so let's top off some easy ones. Feed a critter, that's easy, because I always got them in my inventory. There's a squirrel. Looking for a squirrel. There's a squirrel. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh. Cool. I'm just looking for here. Cool. Right. I know what to do. Actually, you? Yeah. Oh. Don't worry. Wally, I didn't want to talk to you. So, go over here and go for this one. And then we'll swap out that. Oh. That one. That. God, I had to actually trying to remember how I did that one. Here we go. Actually, bring 2 gifts. All right, cool. What should we give you? What do we need? An apple. I'll give you an apple. Cool. All right. Come on, Goofy. Where are you, Goofy?
Howdy.
Alright, sell the apples. Why don't you sell these as well?
Oh.
There we go. What next? Gain 500 star coins. That's easy. You just sell 1 squid. I always have squid on me because I use them for the crocodiles if I ever need to feed them.
Oh.
Cool. Change outfit, easy. Have a daily discussion. Oh, where's Goofy gone? Who is around me? There's no one around me. Moana. Moana's over there. Is she? Oh, there she's over there.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Oh, I really must have had a chat with you. Look at that. I guess Scroogey? Oh no, I think I did Scrooge. Maybe Mickey. I can't do Mickey's. There.
Hi.
Cool, that's done. How many have I got left there? 2 more. I need to do 2 more. Read a raccoon. Alright, we'll harvest 5 vegetables. We can do that one quick. I'll do that. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll plant these back. And it's raining as well, so we don't really need to do too much maintenance there. And we'll just need 2 more rocks on Dazzle Beach. Oh, that's 1 done. Cool. Then we'll go down to Dazzle Beach. I mean, all this stuff is helping us because it's leveling good old beast there. Which I'm not sure what level is at, but... Cool. Alright, perfect. And that took off that one. Spend time with the Sorcerer's Apprentice. That must be Mickey, right? So that will be that to those two. Impress the Wizard with something he loves. Oh, those are gifts. Alright. So we're kind of... Okay, we're going to have to give the gifts to Merlin, but it's not really an important one. So we're going to get... So that's a Thorns one, which we probably should do. I haven't seen many Thorns. I'm pretty sure the Thorns will be up here. It's the one area I haven't been to. No, I'm not seeing any Thorns there. Which area has the Thorns? Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of Nightthorn respawning. Ooh, we might as well harvest this because we need... I think we need 15 valuable rock thingies. Oh. Yeah, very valuable rocks. Where's all that Nightthorn spawn? Because I hadn't logged in for a couple of days for the purpose of having the Nightthorns to remove. Don't seem to be anywhere. So what's the only other area I haven't been to? I haven't really looked around the Forgotten area. Pretty sure I've been everywhere else though. Should be... Oh, there's one then. But I think that... I must have missed that from another day. Alright. Let's try... Oh, there's a gold chest here. Might as well open that. Alright, let's try looking... Looks like I've gone... I can't zoom in and out. That's weird. Did they change that? I can't zoom in and out. Pretty sure I did it earlier. So... No, I'm not seeing any Nightthorns here either. They change how Nightthorns are spawned? They could have. Maybe I got rid of them earlier. I don't know. Either way, I won't be able to finish it today. I have to focus on ones I can finish. So the only ones I can finish would be the apples and the time. Yeah, I can still finish 4, but I'm gonna focus on these ones first, just so I can level up base. Where are you base leveling? All right, you're nearly at 6. So. Alright, time to do a bit of a grind, eh?
Oh well. No sailing today.
Well, you can sail in the rain. You just this isn't really stormy weather. You'll be fine.
Hey there.
Are you there, barrel? All right. Cool. Get rid of that. So we need a lot of valuable rocks. But hey, it's grind that we need to do. So. Do the outside first. We'll do the outside and then we'll go inside. There you go. Oop. We'll go over to... We'll do the plaza. We'll do a run on the plaza, because I need topaz. That's the one I don't have like a full chest full. So I need these ones. And so I kind of need to grind out these ones here, which you only can get around here. So it makes sense to do with these ones. Because I haven't really set everything up to easily get around. Oh, awesome. Level 6. Yeah. Don't know why they keep on putting motifs into the game, eh? It's the one thing no one wants. It's the one thing they keep on putting in. It's like, no one gives a shit about it. I mean, they're cool for a second or two, but... I don't think anyone likes motifs. Or you're living up... Yeah, I think it's because I've done this enough that I kind of know the technique to do. And also because of my strategy, I'm making sure everyone is even in terms of the who can do what. It gives you that extra buff. I should get Belle and Beast to level 10. I just sucks I can't do his quest. I think I'm just a bit annoyed with that. I want more decorations. Yeah, I want something that we actually will use, but it's weird at this point. They're still giving so many motif rewards. It just kind of feels like it's the easiest thing they can design to like. All right, we'll put it in, which isn't a very good look. You don't want to be taking the easy route, or make it seem like you're taking the easy route. Yeah, two pairs. Now I'm pretty sure you only can get topaz in the plaza, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, you only can get that in the plaza. The other one I need is this one. Carry off or whatever. So I'm gonna do a run of those. I do know with the star path, you always hit that, you know, that point where you just can't do anymore because you have to wait a day. I've got a feeling that's going to happen. I've already got 2. Make sure I put it up. I mean, so far, the update's very... yeah. I mean, 2 new characters, cool, but it just does feel like a lot of standard kind of... nothing much. If I see the Forgotten again, I'm probably gonna talk to him, because I got told there's a quest for them. I haven't seen any prompts to go talk to him yet. here. Oh, didn't realize that dropped down. No, aquamarine. I don't want aquamarine. Oh, damn it. Where is... This is the parrot. Yeah, I think the parrot works here. Probably keep it there. These. So we'll probably do Ursula's quest probably after my second break, after lunch. Come on. Oh. Damn it, where's my bin? Oh, there it is. Getting a little bit full up here. I can grab some of the fish. Alright, so let's get back to mining. I already got all the mining memories, so that's gonna be nothing. Alright, that hasn't respawned yet, but I've got this up here. Cool. See, if you do about like, get your rotation right, you can do about 3 biomes, and by the time you finish the 3rd one, you can go back to the 1st one. It's a good rotation. At least the gems are spawning nicely. I think I'm making some good progress there. Alright, pull up again. It's not going to really work for me, is it? Alright. Let's dump everything. Let's dump some of the fish. I think that's causing a few problems. And then that one, and then where's the last one? Cool. And the perch. Cool. Oh, I can sell that as well, actually. I'll put the coal up here. Sell those. Oh damn! I mean, oh, actually, that's it. I got an idea. I'll buy these.
Yes! Woohoo!
And because I've already got chests for them. How are we going with everything as well? Oh, still got a little while to go. But this should make it 13. Go down here. Can't help by collecting everything. It's the most annoying thing in the world. My brain just tells me, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's extremely frustrating. I'll put the clay away. Oh. Beast is not very good at giving me the gems when he should. Finding random gems all over the show now. Sand. Where is he now? Why is he over there? Oh, he's stuck. God damn it, we'll fix that. There you go. Oh, beast. Oh, beast. What are you gonna do with you? Alright, so in terms of bugs, when I mentioned earlier, not a lot of bugs. There's not a lot of UI bugs and bugs with the interface. Seems to be a few bugs with Beast, though. He's very slow, he's not really following, and I don't know what he's doing over here. So, he seems to be... I think it's the size that's mucking it up a little bit. So, expect Beast to do weird things. Which, you know... Where is it? Oh, they're over here. God damn it, Beast. Come on. Oh, Beast. Do this, yeah. Oh, another memory. Fortunately, mining memories don't really get me much. Or anything. I just wish they'd give you a better reward. I feel like they should be giving you more money for duplicate memories. Because memories are so rare that it feels like you need some kind of benefit out of it for already having the memory. I reckon there should be a chance for an item as well. Just make sure we eat some of that. Keep our foods up. Why have you done that? Why have you contracted again? That was weird. I was pretty sure it's because I said there's no UI problems and all of a sudden there's going to be UI problems are going to start happening. And put all my gems together so I don't lose them. Cool. Alright, alright, so what we're going to do there, that will end the first quarter of the 12-hour stream. I'm going to sit somewhere. Hopefully it's not going to bug out. So we're going to take a quick 15-minute break and come back. So in the next half, or next quarter, hopefully we're going to finish leveling Beast. How close he actually is he? Oh yeah, he's getting there. We should finish leveling Beast and then start doing Belle. And then hopefully go through her quests and they're not time locked. Hey Mr. Tanker, sorry Mr. Tanker. Oh, sorry mate, I know. But I'm gonna still be on. I'm not logging off. I'm just taking a 15-minute break because I've been on since 5 a.m. So New Zealand time. So and for those that are wondering, it's 8:19 a.m. right now. So I've been going for 3 hours. So I'm gonna take a break because it's always healthy, and then I'll come back. But we'll finish off Beast. We'll start Bell, and then we will eventually do Ursula's quests. Where is it? Where is it? Shop. Yeah, we're gonna unlock Ursula's skin as well. So we'll have a bunch of quests and stuff to do in that. We've still got plenty to do with the Star Path. We've got a few interesting items here that we might buy. I'm still debating about it. I like that skin. That skin's pretty cool. But yeah, we've got a few of them there. But yeah, we've got plenty to do. Not too many surprises though. But anyway, I'll be back in 5 to minutes. So see you then. And I'm back, everybody. Dave, what is the water thing with the fountains? Oh, that thing. That's a pool. It's the pool. So it's actually a combination. So it actually is these things with the pool on top of it. There's a thing that someone showed me when I was streaming once. You can put these little things under that. So you basically have to need to make sure you got those things first, and then you can just put that over it. And you can do that with many things, though. It looks cool. Yeah, Scrooges, yeah. It's a random one, so you just have to get lucky. A little bit of luck. But yeah, anyway, we're back. I'm going to continue the grind to get Beast to level 10. Then we'll start on Bell. So this might be a little bit of a boring session, but ultimately, it's a session that has to happen. And obviously we're going for the star path as well, so. I'm starting to hear a little bit noise because I just checked out Reddit just before, because I like to try and keep on the pulse of secrets and so forth that come up, but it seems like a lot of people aren't too happy with the update. They feel like it's a bit short on content, which I can understand. That was a lot. That was a lot of it. Wait, did all that contribute towards my goal? Yes, it did. Wow. I just need 6 more. Well, that really sped that up. Actually, apples. The apples would have respawned, so let me do those first. There you go. And that should be 1 more respawn. Yep, should do that. This is how to spend a day. Like, over the past couple of weeks, I've been very, very stressed at work and a lot of personal stuff happening and everything. And I haven't really had a time to do something that I really enjoy doing. Like, I enjoy streaming and I enjoy gaming. But being able to do it for a long, extended period of time is a big time commitment. And because with work and, you know, obviously you want to spend time with my partner and stuff, you don't really have a whole day just to do it for myself, you know? And I'm glad I've been able to do it today. I might have to, I'm going to do this for 12 hours, but recently my partner's had some not so great news, so if she needs me to go do something for her, I'm probably going to dart off and do that. She really wants me to do the stream today. She's really encouraging me to do it, so, but I also want to be a bit respectful. So a little heads up that if things end early, you'll know why. I don't think they will, but you know, you never know. Alright, we'll go down to Dazzle. It's good to wind down and lose yourself in a game sometimes. I got up early and started work. Earlier than normal. Went to the post office on my lunch break. Then finished work right when the update was downloaded and installed. Nice. Well, it looks like I've kind of worked out the rhythm. So around about 3 AM is when they normally release updates, or they have in the last 5 updates. So around about 3 AM New Zealand time. So there's no way I was ever going to be awake for it. And it seems to be in the middle of the week as well, which is understandable for them to, obviously they don't want to release on the weekend because they have to pay people like overtime, and if errors happen, like the one happened today, they need to be on site to fix it. But it's a bit, I think I'm a little bit disappointed that they don't really give you much of a warning anymore. They used to like really amp up like a release, like a couple of weeks ahead of time. They used to like tell everyone it's coming, this is the date it's going to drop, yada yada yada. But now you can't really plan it out. And I used to take the day off. I used to like say, oh, next week can I have this day off? Yep, sweet. I'm just lucky I'm in a job that allows me to do that at the moment, but it's not always going to be the case. Timing was just lucky. So you've been playing for hours by myself. I'm going to go to bed in 30 minutes. Ah, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were here as well. These streams can be rather lonely, to be honest. There's always a period of time, and that's around about like in 4 hours time for me, where it just gets very quiet. Not a lot of New Zealanders pop around, and a lot of Americans are asleep, and it's midnight over in Europe. So yeah, it ends up in a very quiet kind of period for a bit. So I do appreciate anyone that is here.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
How are we doing? 2 more. Hey, Mr. Tanga, back with your breakfast because I'm sick today. Oh, sorry to hear that, bud. Well, at least you got me. You can hang out here. I know this is not your kind of game, but at least you can chill out here for the day if you want to. So I'll be on until 5 PM. That's the plan. Yeah, your entertainment. If you're into this thing, I mean, I know you don't normally play this game as well. The time difference is great for me because I got to explore the update on my own before your stream. Last update, I watched a stream while playing the update, and it kind of took away the experience from me. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's why I don't want to do it right when it comes out. I always give it a couple of hours, and then that I have time to kind of catch up. But I get how that can be spoilers for everyone. But I'm very surprised that so many streamers knew it was coming. Like some of the big streamers knew it was coming. Got a feeling the game's gonna die. That they're kind of desperate to get eyes on the game now. But they really shouldn't have hidden when they were going to drop the update. Because it's the little gamers like us. They actually do help feed the community, keep the community alive. The big creators don't really do that. They're a good kind of advertisement for it, but that's pretty much it. It's the small gamers you want to keep playing the game for without needing to prompt them. Level 7, yeah. Yay. I think I'm just a little bit bitter that I can plan things out. I think that's really how it comes down to. So one more. You know what I should have done on my 15-minute break, though? Now I'm thinking about it. I should have just done that. I should have done, spend some time with Mickey while I was on my 15-minute break. That was really silly of me. Did I have breakfast? No, I haven't had breakfast. I normally don't eat breakfast. I've had my meds though. I'm probably gonna get go down the road and get some lunch when it's lunchtime. Yeah, alright, that's all done. Work a shift at the restaurant. Alright, I'm guessing that's serve 2 meals. Alright, we'll go serve 2 meals, eh? Are you having lunch on stream? Probably not. I'll probably just go on a break and then go eat lunch and then come back. I'm not a big believer of eating. Oh, there's the thorns. I'm not a big thing of like eat on stream. Is that what do they call it? Muck whatever. Yeah, Dave. At lunch, get some food and energy drink. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get an energy drink. Mukbang. That's it. Yeah, I'm definitely not a mukbang. I'm trying to stay away from the popular things, so I don't fall into doing something I don't like to do. Because that would be the worst if, like, you get big based off something you don't really want to do. It's like, am I really going to be... The only way I'll be big is if I do this for the rest of my life. It'll be a slippery slope for old Dave. Alright. Alright, let's do... This. Oh no, this is the wrong house. My bad. Alright, well I've got a souffle already. So... Yeah, here's your order. There you go. And we'll get a veggie pizza for Stitch there. It's a veggie pizza. Yeah, veggie pizza, there you go. Just finished decorating around the castle. So proud of yourself. Yeah, that's going to be something we'll probably do near the end of the stream is sorting all that out. I think that's going to be fun. And because I only use the items that are from the movie or the theme. And that's what I find challenging sometimes. Catch rainbowy fish. Catch a rainbowy fish. What fish is a rainbowy fish? Oh, rainbow trout. Of course. That's a rainbow trout. Okay. So I need to catch rainbow trouts. Okay. Alright, so I'll get rid of some of the stuff. And then, yeah, I'll start fishing for a rainbowy trout. Yeah, it's so obvious once you say it, right? I think the first mind is like when you say rainbow, you think visual first, but it doesn't look like a rainbow. Where is it? Yeah, it doesn't look like a rainbow. So I guess that threw it out. But honestly, that's actually a positive for the patch. They're making you think a bit more. They're making the game a little bit more challenging. There's a little bit of interpretation there. I can see how some people don't like it, and I've seen on Reddit people don't like it, but honestly, I think that's a good little challenge. You're not looking at it immediately and going, alright, I know what I need to do. It's causing you to think, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's what that game kind of needs. It's that little challenge element, a little one to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm glad they're doing that. Cool. Now, I have to decide. Now, the problem is I don't know when the beast goes to bed. So if I unfriend him, it might cause some problems, but... So if I unfriend him, because Mickey's in... Where's Mickey? So I don't want to unfriend the beast and he go to bed, and I can't do it. So in the meantime, I guess I'll try and catch the rainbow fish, and then try and do that one. But if I get stuck, I'm going to have to spend 15 minutes with Mickey to get some more challenges. It's a bit of a tricky one. Now, you can get rainbow fish from the Peaceful Meadow. I just can't remember what kind of rarity it is. Alright, that's one of those. Now, is it that... It's not far enough. Dave, what did your girlfriend say when you told her you're doing a 12-hour stream? Well, she's used to it because I've done 4 of them before. And I told her, like, every time an update comes out, this is what I'll do. And then a certain thing happened yesterday as well. And I told her, like, this is what I want to do. And she's like, yeah, you can do it. But if X, Y, and Z happens, were you okay with ending the stream early or something like that? And I was like, yeah. So I might leave early if she needs anything. But yeah, she's okay with it. She's asleep at the moment. I mean, keep in mind, I started at 5 AM. So she's still asleep. Right, so it looks like it's a common fish. So I should be able to just fish in the circles, and we should be all good. She's doing alright. Well, she's doing alright as you... I don't know, what's the best way of wording it? She's doing... as alright as you would think. Let's just say she's still operating, and it's more of a it sucks kind of situation, but she's doing alright. Alright, so let's see if if it's popped up yet. No. Go back up here. So we need a bit of a luck side of things. So I've got 2. Right. Whatever she's going for, I hope she feels better. She's it's time. The only thing that will fix that is going to be time. So she will. It's one of those things that happens to everyone, sadly. And it's not always wrapped up in a nice little bow when it does happen. And that's what the natures of death. It's not like the movies where everyone has that final kind of moment where everything's all wrapped up nicely and all that fun stuff. Life doesn't happen that way. Bit unfair. That's what makes it unexpected. There we go. So it looks like I've got a better chance of fishing in these little circles to get the fish. But I appreciate everyone's kind words though. So I'm trying to keep it more subtle and low key because it's raw and it's. I mean, it does help that I've got today off as well. So if I do need to do anything, I can just go and do it. So it's kind of a weirdly a blessing in disguise that I'm up early. I'm ready to go. If anything needs to be done. I think the most unfortunate bit, and I won't talk about this much more after this, is because her grandmother passed away in the UK, and there's no way for us to get over there. It's cost a lot of money. Cost around about four grand, 5 grand, especially last minute, to get over there. She doesn't have the best relationship with the family anymore. Not her fault, from what I've been told from many different angles. It's definitely not on her, but unfortunately, if you don't have 5 grand just lying around, and you can imagine if I can't go as well, that makes it even more problematic. We don't have 10 grand lying around. There are ways for us to make it work, but obviously it will put us in a bit of financial bind for a bit. So it's just more of a case of working out how much, or working out what's possible. But I mean, logically, we're like, no, it's like. It's one of those things that it would be nice to, but it's also logically it doesn't make sense. Well, that much airlines suck. They make money off people who need the fly last minute. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we live in New Zealand and UK is quite far away. So unfortunately, yeah, it's understandable why it's that much, because I mean, think about it, where the two locations are on the globe. So, hey, Skamon, how you doing? But anyway, we'll leave that be for now. It's a bit of a downer topic, so I'm not sure how much she would appreciate me talking about it as well. So probably kill me, so don't tell her. She didn't explicitly tell me not to, but I'm just assuming. I get that, but just booked a flight to Las Vegas, which is very far, because I'm going in June and I paid $900. Well, yeah. I mean, I mean, you're based in America, right, Susie? If memory serves me right. Just woke up from a 3-hour nap. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, you're in Holland. Oh, well, that's really cheap. $900. I guess I'm guessing it must be a bit cheaper if there's more flights going to a particular location. So you probably have a lot more options in terms of connecting flights. You know, you have a lot more countries flying to America. See, in New Zealand, you only have really one, New Zealand. So we can't go. I mean, some people have connecting flights in Australia. They go from New Zealand to Australia to America, but that's our only options, unfortunately. So I'm betting in Holland the reason why it's so cheap is that you have like Heathrow and you have, you know, Paris and France, Paris and Germany all going directly to America. So you probably have a lot more connecting flights. So have a lot more opportunities to have competitive rates. So I'm guessing that's probably why. Basically, how airlines book is that later book more expensive. Yeah, for the plane height. Yeah. Yeah, it's most likely that. Actually, I'll Google. Hold on, I'll Google what the flights are to it really quickly. Let me go here. Let me see here. Flight. I'm googling this and we got Webjet. I don't know which site. I mean, most of these are kind of like. And we return. We go Wellington, and then we go. I don't know where the closest airport in Burnley is. No, I don't want flights to Wellington. I want. We'll go Heathrow. I mean, this will give us some idea. Like London. Let's go to London. Search. Oh, travel dates. Let's say. Let's say this weekend, because the funeral will probably be next week sometime. And we'll go returning Tuesday. Alright, we'll search for it. We'll see what the cheapest one is. Alright, so the cheapest flight for one person to go from Wellington to London and then back to London to Wellington. So this is a return trip, will be $4,706. So we'll go conversion from NZD. So for those, so that's 4706. So for those in US, So a US dollar, that's $2,784. And the euro, it is $2,595 or euros. And the British pound, right? British pound. Why do you? There's no British pound. Is it UK dollar? Is that what they call it? Maybe it's just pound. Oh, the pound sterling, yeah. It's $2,229. Oh, pounds. So 2,229 pounds. Yeah, so it's quite a lot. And that's just for one person. Now try the same flight for June 2024. Alright, I'm going to try that. As riveting as this is, just entertain me for a little bit. Alright, so let's do it June 2024. So we'll do from the 8th, Saturday the 8th, 2024 to oops, 8th to the 14th. There we go. 8th. There we go. Oh, damn it. It's not Heathrow. There you go. All right, searching. It's $2,581. 201. So that would be 1,327 UK pounds. And how much euro? That would be 1,544 euros, and the US dollar, that'd be $1,657. So it's like, yeah, it's about half the price, but still quite a lot. Anyway, on to more cheerful things. Disney Dreamlight Valley, which tackles chronic depression. So I need to do the rainbowy fish. Alright. It's still quite expensive, yeah. So, and unfortunately we just don't have that money on the fly. It's a bit unfortunate. And remember, that's just a return flight, right? That's not accommodation or anything. Sorry for loss. That's okay. That's alright. Only be sorry if you caused it. So, knowing that information, Susie, are you still sorry? Because then I've got some additional questions to ask you. Oh. I guess I should have seen my condolences. Yeah, that's alright. I make jokes to handle awkward situations. So, is that different from the US? What different from the US? Sorry. God damn it, what happened there? They were saying when there's a loss. Oh, I don't know. Well, how does I'm not sure how Americans say it. I'm certain it's the same. It's the same kind of thing. I just made a joke. My boyfriend's from the US over there, and they say sorry for your loss. I don't know. If anyone is from the US, Let us know whether that's the thing or not, because I have no idea. I did live there for a while, but yeah, that was a very long time ago. I was like 8 when I lived in Florida. You say it the same way. There you go. Say it the same way. But I make the joke of, I always find it funny when people say sorry for your loss. It's like, what are you sorry for? It's not your fault. Unless you caused it. I mean, they could. There are some, I bet you there's some mass murderers that go to people's funerals and go, sorry for your loss, but secretly like, because I am a little bit sorry, because I actually did it. Tee hee hee. Like an evil way. I'm just a weird person. Trying to make a joke about something that probably shouldn't be made joke of. Anyway, so we're growing these through. So now we got pick red flowers that grow only in the meadow. Which is quite annoying actually. So we'll make sure we pick all this dry. Because actually no, we'll do the apple one. We'll do the apple one. No worries, Dave. I listen to true crime podcasts before I go to sleep, so probably even weirder. You'd be surprised how common that is. You'd be very surprised. My girlfriend, because my girlfriend suffers from insomnia as well due to. God, I shouldn't really say too many things. But yeah, she suffers from insomnia, so she watches air crash investigation quite a lot to fall asleep to. And I get it. I've watched it a few times with her, and it's like, oh, I get how this can be kind of a little bit kind of. You can just like have it on and be interested, but slowly drift off. It's good. It's weird. Embrace the happiness whenever you find out. I guess that's true. I shouldn't be wasting this feeling. Maybe I'll write some happy poems one day. All right. So it didn't give me a quest. So. All right. So that's all done. Bond with your animal companions. Bond with your animal companions. What does that one mean? Would it be feed? Because I did feed them. One of the ones were. It could be feed. Let's find. Okay, we have to look for the red flowers around here. So let's look for rabbits as we do this. Because I think that's what it means. So we'll look for a rabbit. We need to harvest everything. I can't watch horror movies or thrillers, but I can listen to a podcast about serial killers fall asleep just fine. Yeah, it's just how your brain works. Everyone's different, and I think people put too much weight on like what's right or wrong. At the end of the day, it does the job. And I mean, there's bound to be a limit to it that that's unhealthy, but if it works, it works. I mean, I remember my girlfriend telling me this because she's part of it. There's a subreddit about people that watch Futurama to fall asleep to. And apparently it's a pretty big subreddit as well. So, I mean, I can't imagine that working for me, but it works for a big chunk of people. I think this rabbit's a little bit glitched.
Hey, look who's here.
God,
Me.
Maui, please move. I'm trying to feed the rabbit. There we go, I've got the rabbit. Okay. What's the plan for the rest of the stream? Pretty much just continue to tick off really all the quests and stuff. So nothing too exciting. It's pretty much we're going to do the star path. Sorry, I slowed down a little bit. I got distracted. We're going to do the star path as much as we can. Then but we're going to be leveling beast as we go through it. And then maybe do the Ursula quest thing. But all these guys are a little bit bugged at the moment. I'm trying to find, where did the white rabbit go? But yeah, it'll be just yeah. Not sure. We'll see how quickly we can get through everything. Work. That's alright, Jasmine. Thanks you. Jasmine. I said Jasmine, but she didn't hear it because she'll be on a phone call. Don't tell her I said Jasmine. Go on, pick it up. I need to find... So I need to pick up all the flowers here so they'll respawn. Pretty much want to pick up everything. Oh, there's a rabbit. There we go. Come on. The critters seem a bit bugged, don't they? Come on. Yeah, they're a little bit buggy at the moment, aren't they? And it's not Dreamlight Valley, it's not like a weird bug for it. You know the one thing I'm surprised they haven't fixed yet is the companions getting like rock hard, that you can't like push them out the way. After all this time, I would have think that would be one of the things they would have fixed. Oh, damn. So it's not feeding them. What is the bond with your animal companions one then? Is it hot? Is it like... Alright, we'll get poor. No, it's not that one. What is the bond with animal companions? Maybe pet them? Alright, let's try it. You're right. There you go. Pet them. So you need to make them follow you, and then you pick them. There we go. You're right on that one. Perfect. Make conversation with a very speedy princess. Oh, so I'm gonna have to do 2 conversations with Vanellope, who's asleep, so it's even worse. So I can't finish that one today. So the only ones I can do now will be the pick the red flowers that grow in the peaceful meadow, and the 15 minutes with Goofy. So I'm going to take a risk and start the Mickey one now, because I'm going to have to stand around here a little bit for the flowers to respawn and everything. So thanks for that, Susie, though. I think I don't know how much you've done on the staff path, but hopefully this is helping you too when you get to it. Alright, let's hang out. So hopefully Beast doesn't go to sleep. If he goes to sleep, I mean, I can just partner up and to work on Belle, but let's see where he went to. Oh, he's in the home, so he's home. I can't say he's fallen asleep though, so that's good. Alright, so now we basically just walk around this meadow and look for red flowers. You can just drop a stack of flowers and pick them. Oh, of course. Ah, that's right. You are completely right on that one. And that's what I figured out last time. Well, not last time. I actually figured this out like a few star paths ago, but I completely forgot. All right, so let's do that. Thanks, Irvine. Irvy, whatever. Thanks. You. God, I'm a dick. All right, we've got a stack of those anyway, so we're gonna put those away. And we'll stack of that. We'll put those away. Sell those. Put the stuff we sell in there. Alright, so let's get some red ones. Alright, I'm not going to throw down all 46 of them, so let's just chuck down 5. Alright, so let's get some open ground. And drop. There we go. Thanks for that tip. That one's another one ticked off. Engage in Scrooge McDuck's favorite hobby. Making money. That's got to be making money, right? Alright, well, we will dump Put the flowers there. So if it's making money, I'll use my infamous technique of just taking a stack of pumpkins and selling them. Did you see they changed the crafting for yes, I've heard that you can now get more than one for... So it's not one for one anymore, which is good. Which is a bit annoying, considering I've already made everything I need. But maybe in the future when they introduce new ones. But yeah, I saw that. It was a nice little change. I'm surprised they didn't make more of those changes, to be honest. Why not drop all the flowers? No, I did that once before accidentally. It's not fun. It's not as fun as you would think, Mr. Tanker. I think you just like to watch me in misery rather than anything else. Yeah, it helped a little bit. I couldn't finish the beast quest either, and I need to live out Belle. I got distracted and started decorating around the castle. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the game, right? You're not actually supposed to do it like I do it, of like just blazing through all the content on the day it's released. It's supposed to be something you do over time. Alright, what's the next one? Mine for a lime green gem. Alright, I know what those ones are. Alright, that's ticking down, perfect. Now, luckily, Mr. Mickey Mouse is a miner as well, so this is actually going to help me. So, I'm guessing what's saying there. Lime green is these ones. I don't think that's not lime green, that's just green. Emerald's just green. I think lime green is those ones. Which only can be found, I think... Well, actually, I'll just double check this. Yeah, Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach. So we'll just have to do a rotation until we got 10. It's actually a very hard gem to get. So I'm hoping... Actually, Dave... You know how to do this smartly, don't you? Yes, I do. I know how to do it. I should take a mining potion. And this is what you should be doing, Dave. Alright. Alright, you're gonna do with this. Let's see if this works. Alright, so if I drink this mining potion, what it should mean is all these nodes should give me gems. I'm hoping that means I should get 10 quite easily. Alright, let's try this. Why is it not working? I thought I did it. Did I make the wrong potion? Pretty sure I didn't make the wrong potion. Now let's see. Yes, it got me one. Alright, so the potion, I think what it does is it increases your chance to get one. I don't think it gets you one every time, but let's try it. How do I know if it's run out or not? Because it typically glows. Is it glowing? It's kind of glowing. Maybe if I go... I've changed the tools to this one. Oh, there you go. I can see it better now, so it is glowing. I think it increases the amount you get. I'm pretty sure it increases your chances to get one as well, though. So there you go, there's another one in there. Alright, that's a lot of them. And so how many did that give me? They gave me 4. So now I've got 4 of them. So, I mean, I think Mickey's giving me bonus gems as well. So I think it is working. The bonus gems that Mickey's giving me doesn't count. So I think this is working. There you go. So they're coming out a lot more easily now. So this should only increase by 1. Yeah, 5. There you go. So yeah, it seems to be working. fortune. That was all red, so that's not really going to help me there. Okay, so this will work. It may cost me another potion, but I feel like this will work. I just know the lime gems aren't that common anyway, so it's not going to be an easy grind. So like there, none popped up that time. Yeah, I don't want aquamarine. Aquamarine. So I'm about halfway, which is good, and I'm nearly halfway with Mickey as well, so I can actually chop off like 3 of them this time. But the problem is, the more time I spend with Mickey, the less experience Beast is getting here, which is rather annoying. So once it's ticked off, once I've spent enough time with Mickey, I'm just immediately going to switch. Hopefully if Beast is still awake. Let's see if is he still awake now? Yeah, he's still awake. He's just in the time. Oh no, the X has gone off. All right, so we need to make another one. This is the problem. I didn't grind out. This is the mistake I did with this update, and it's only because really it came down to I didn't even know an update was coming along. I didn't grind out Dreamlight. So I'm actually going into this a little bit underprepared when it comes to the Dreamlight side of it. Oh, there you go. I just found out this news. Water is out across a large area of the CBD, and Wellington Water says it's working urgently to find a repair. What? I've got no water? Hold up. Alright, so, turns out, the water's still working, for me, at least. So, I've got water for now. But thanks for letting me know, Mr. Tanker, because maybe I have to be a little bit sparingly on it. Being a little sparingly? What am I trying to say? Be very careful with it. Oh, oh, oh. Now, how much did that give me? Oh, they gave me 3. Alright, cool. So I'm only 2 away now. And that's still only 6. God damn it, Mickey. So yeah, the potion appears to definitely make a difference. So for those that want to do it themselves, use the potion. Especially for this one, because this gem is the only gem I don't have a full chest of. Actually, not the only gem. It's one of 3 that I don't have a full chest of. And it's mainly because it's quite hard to get. Oh, one more. I just need one more. There you go. Done. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought that was going to be.
Oh, good morning.
And see, these are the ones I don't have, full ones, full chest of, and these are the ones I do. So, there you go. That makes a bit of a difference. And there we go. And I've got aquamarine there. Full stack of those, so I'll sell those. I've got onyx there. So we'll just get rid of some of this junk before we do the next bit. Well, what is the next one? Complete Dreamlight duties. Ah, nabbit. The worst ones. Alright, we'll dump some of this stuff. Yeah, lately on the news has been talking about Wellington having a water drought in the summer because most of their pipes are leaking. Yes, correct. Which is a little bit annoying. So, this is more the politics than everything else. So everyone is complaining about the government's proposal to do what we call a three waters thing. So basically, the problem at the moment in New Zealand is all the water management is done by the councils. So we've got all these little councils and groups around the country that all try looking after the water infrastructure, but let's just say they're not very good at it, and it's resulting in inconsistency between all the councils of how the water is all looked after. So the government came out with a proposal of calling it the three waters, which is basically consolidating all the water management into three areas around the country. The problem is, on paper that sounds perfect, and I agree with it. But what people disagree with it is that it feels like the government's taking control over water management, so that's less control over individual local councils, which people are complaining about and saying the government is being authoritarian and is being dictatorship because they're proposing this because it'll be under their banner. So we've got a situation where the water management has been so poor around the country, and this is not just in Wellington, this is across the board, has been so poor, badly managed, and is falling apart, but no one wants to change it because they're worried about the government becoming authoritarian over water management. New Zealand politics, everybody. Now, this is why people are stupid. Like, you would think on paper, look, the way that we're doing things right now is bad. Everything is falling apart. Let's fix it. But instead of fixing it, everyone complains that the government's current proposal is crap, but don't actually offer a proper solution. So the only one that loses is everybody. But no one wants to concede because then
Hi there, pal.
something politics. It's exhausting. In all honesty, it's a pointless argument. And I don't really know why they do. Anyway, hopefully they wasted enough time with Mickey yet. So yeah, we're gonna have to work on Dreamlight duties. Sucks, but... I always find it quite funny how people like... They point out all the stuff that our taxes pay for, right? But the minute there's a proposal to fix a problem with government money, everyone just throws a huge fit. Man, I wish it was richer. Wish I had all the money in the world just throw out a problem and fix it. I guess that's how everyone feels though. Cool, got 16. Alright, I'm gonna dump this fish. Oh. Yeah, and the bream. Where does the bream go? And the ugly fish. Where's the ugly fish? Finally getting a stack of ugly fish. I still haven't got a stack of that. Surprised. Cool. Alright. So, that's all away now. Let's just quickly collect this fish too. Alright, we'll just hold on to those for now. Alright, so that's nearly done. But we do need to... Oh, no, it's done. Alright, cool. That was just really good timing. That was well timed, Dave. Now, let's go... Actually, what's the new one? Spend time with a legendary villager of the wind and sea. I'm guessing that's Maui. Give an exceptional villager a favorite gift. Give an unexceptional villager a favorite gift. So that's 5. So I'm guessing it's only one person. So that's going to be time locked as well. Alright, we're gonna have to do that one. That's the only one that makes sense. No, it's like it's slowing down my leveling with Beast there. Alright, how about I do the Dreamlight ones until I'm locked? Thinking out loud how to do this. I don't like to waste time. I think that's it. So I've got a lot of Dreamlight stuff to do now, so I'll just buddy up with Beast.
Hello.
Let's hang out. Yeah. And then we'll do the Dreamlight duties, and then just do as much as we can until that's locked again. Oh, Beast, calm down. You are possessive, aren't you? Alright, so... We'll go Frosted Heights. Cool. 4 nodes. Oh, there we go. Custom house key is where it is. I think I used to work there. Custom house key. Ah, yeah, I walk past that every day when I go to work. It used to be close to where I worked. Okay, it's right in the CBD. So I work close to where that is. So if I was at work or in the office, which is actually today's Thursday, so normally I would actually be there, that would be a problem. So I think I got lucky. I got lucky. And this should be the last one. Huh? I thought I did it. Oh, it's the plaza. Why did I think it was up here? No idea. No idea. Why? I'm getting a bit lost and confused. Let's go to... Okay, we'll do this. Okay, it's 3... Okay, well, how about feed a raccoon? As much as I hate running after them. They're blocking roads, so yeah, you're lucky. No, oh, I don't drive to work, so I guess that's something. I always walk to work. I find driving in town just way too problematic. And plus costly as well. Very, very costly. Cool. Oh. Oh, the camera angles, man. There we go. So I need a raccoon. Where is a raccoon? There. There we go. And I'm getting some blueberries. That's done. We'll feed a raven and sell 3 vegetables. Alright, so let's go do both of those things. Alright, so we need to sell 3 vegetables. Which we'll go for the pumpkin. We'll just sell 10 of those, and now a raven. Let's find where a raven is. Where are you, raven? Oh, here. I can see you have some usual viewers lurking. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I'm not normally... I mean, this time is when I normally would end a stream as well. So it'll be interesting to see. We'll probably get a few new people popping along probably after this point, because there'll be people that normally watch Twitch around this time that wouldn't normally see me on. So that tends to happen though on the days that I do these streams. We tend to get a few newbies. Some of them we see again. Some of them it's pretty much only on the day. So there's a lot of creators, I would say, especially in the American circles, they'll probably be going to bed soon. So a lot of people there will probably be looking for someone else to watch. So it'd be interesting to see who pops by. Most of the time though, my vibe that I give out, they don't really like. I mean, it seems like people like that, high energy, always on kind of vibe, and I'm just not that kind of person. I like a chilled kind of like, we play the game, we have some good chats, and I think that's what I have trouble with some of the cozy gamers streams sometimes. And it's not to say that I do it any better or worse than them. I probably do it worse. I just, can't always just be always on, always kind of high energy, blah blah blah, gimmicky, all that stuff. I have trouble with it. I've thought about doing that, but I'm just like, I wouldn't be able to sustain it. I would get over it very quickly. Alright, bring a favorite gift. So we'll do that one. And I think it's the Merlin. So what does Merlin want? A Night Shard? I think we've got a Night Shard. Yep, got a Night Shard. What Night Shard? Oop, Night Shard, candy, and we want the blue one. Oh, damn it, we're full. Dump some of this stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Cool. Oh, no. One, cool. And we need to make some candy. So we'll port first. Because I think that's... Duties there is... Yeah, impressive with something loves, yeah. Here's my candy. Oh, yeah. Treats and weapons, candy. Let's sell some of this junk.
How's it going?
Sell that. That. I think that's it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Cool. Now let's go. Let's see Merlin. Where are you, Merlin? There you are. Alright, we'll give them the gifts. Not turn off the candle, talk to Merlin. So to give you... I'll give you candy. And I'll give you... Tues. And I'll give you... What was the last thing? Oh, shut. Not shut. Back. Hey, Yasmin. What you missed? Nothing much. Just still grinding. Grinding out the Dreamlight duties at the moment to tick off that. But I am getting a little bit locked here about what can I actually complete now. So I really only can complete 2 because I have to give... I don't know who this is. Give an exceptionally unexceptional villa favorite gift. I don't know who that is, but I only can give them 3. for the day. So I'm going to have to do that before the day is over. But I only can now just complete these two. Because everything else I have to kind of wait. So we're completing the Dreamlight duties at the moment. And leveling up Beast while we do it. So, alright, so we need to pick 3 mushrooms. I think this is this is growing on me. This is like one of my favorite kind of enclosures for the pets. I do wish they were a little bit more active, but I think it's the biggest one and kind of really fits. I like it. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. And one more. Cool. What's the next one? Well, the seafood one might actually work around here, because I only need 3, so this will be 1. And the one over there, that's a gold one, so that should be a lobster. So this should be a squid. Cool. And over here should be a lobster. And over there should be a lobster. Alright, that would be an easy one. Exceptionally unacceptable is Maribel. Ah, Maribel. Hi, watching. Oh, hi, Destiny. Long time. So Destiny is one that is probably has watched my most post streams is because the time zones don't really match up. So hey, I think if memory serves me right, you've been watching my day streams since update 3, I want to say, or maybe even update 2. Because I've done update 2, I did the update 2 one, but I think 3 is when I remember you popping along. But yeah, it's probably one of the longest people watching my Dreamlight Valley streams, so I'm very thankful. Yeah, I'm very thankful. And you can't, because the time zones don't match up, you don't pop her onto my actually live ones. So this is one of the rare chances, as I was saying before, this is one of the rare chances we actually get to talk, so that's cool. Hi, Nettie. How's Aussie treating you? Sell 2 fish. We can sell 2 fish. Alright. Well, I need to fish 3 and then sell 2. So how about I'll catch 3 fish here. Oh, hey, Zugs as well. Oh, you're popping around. That's cool. They actually have today off, thank God. Yeah, I was very lucky because the thing is, I don't ask for a lot of time off at work. I'm very much, I don't like taking time off. So when I actually ask for time off, and I always feel bad for asking it, he's always like, yeah, you can take it. We want you to take time off. And he knows that how much extra stuff I do as well, so that helps. So, I mean, even though I always feel nervous asking, because he always can say no, but you normally get it, so. How goes the update? It's alright. There's obviously certain things that have been fixed in terms of bugs, but there's also a few bugs cropping up here and there. Not as much as I experienced in the last update. I think they've done a lot more troubleshooting. I'm finding the game less jittery and laggy, which is interesting. I do know they did a memory optimization with the patch. So that's helping, I think, because everything feels a bit smoother. But Beast's pathing is not great, and it's a bit off. Not a lot of surprises. A few skins in the game which were more surprising, but that was just what we expected on the star path. But nothing too unexpected. Pretty much think of it like we got 2 characters. Yep, we got a new star path. Yep, that's pretty much it. There was an early morning bug with something that you could buy from the shop. There was this haunted mansion you could buy, but people were buying it, and apparently it was crashing the game, or there was an error popping up, or something like that. So they actually had to do an emergency take that away from the game, and they've actually put in a new housing skin, which I'm guessing they were supposed to release later on. So the Tower of Terror. So that's the only thing. They've also got the Ursula's bundle, which everyone knew that was coming along. We're going to be doing that later on, probably after the second break. So we're going to experience that, because I really want to I don't like Ursula in the water. I want to get her moving around and on the land and make the village a bit more active. So we're going to go through that too. But yeah, as a patch, Nothing too special. Nothing too special. Don't feel bad. You're entitled to. I know, but it's just my nature. Same in America does not let you take off. I mean, no. Like, don't get me wrong. They want me to take time off. Like I've got too much time off built up that they want me to take more time off. So that's when I ask it. I normally get it, but I still feel bad from asking it. I'm so happy they fixed it for Nintendo Switch 2. You now can play without having watched too much crashes. Nice. They must be doing the reason why we're not getting a lot of content. I reckon they're doing a lot of work on getting ready for free to play and making it more stable. I reckon that they've hit their point with all the content, and now they're just making everything stable before they take the next leap. That's my theory. It's just they're taking way too long to do that. Friday, I only started my job last month and I'm already planning to take time off. Yasmin, you seem like you've gone through a bit of a ringer though recently, especially with what you said the other day about the needing to have a meeting with the place that you said no to. It's probably you just want to take a bit of a breather. Friday's on point, yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's finish this up. So we've got 3 more we have to do for these. Alright, sell 2 fish. I'll do that. Do I have 2 fish to sell? I only got 1. Dave, just sell these 3. Yeah, it's only 1. It'll be fine. Yeah, this week is stressful. Can't wait for the weekends. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I mean, I love my job, but I don't. At the same time, I realize that, I don't know if I could do it for the rest of my life, but it also makes me question of, like, I don't really know anything else I can do. I think that's the bugger I'm in at the moment, is I'm like, I want a new job. What can I actually do? I'm not that talented. Alright, so I've got how many to do? 2 more. Alright, 1 meal should do this, actually. Let me go. If I make my specialized meal, and that should work, yeah. Here we go. Saving trouble finding that. And chucking that. Done. Sweet, and that should be 2 ticked off there. Well, 3 ticked off. There we go, and that should do that. Perfect. Alright, worker shift at the restaurant. Alright, so I need to feed 3 meals. 3 meals in Remy's restaurant. I think I've already fed Stitch though, so I think I'm only going to be able to. Where I work, people take pride in not taking time off. They always brag about how many days they have left. We get a certain amount of paid days off. Yeah, in New Zealand, by law, you get 4 weeks of so 20 days of paid leave. Everyone gets it, even McDonald's workers. Everyone gets it. So because it's a legal entitlement people have, it's a risk for the company for people to not for them not to take the leave, because they have to pay all that out. So let's say you worked at a company for 5 years, right, and you never took any time off. When you finally leave after those 5 years, the company needs to pay you 5 times 4, 25 weeks of pay leave. They need to pay all that out to you. So there is a rule. So if companies don't want that liability, so there is a push for making sure people get that time paid out to them. Otherwise, it builds up. Otherwise, companies can't use that money. Because they're still pay. If you work, so if I worked last week or I took last week off, the company still pays the same. So the company wants to reduce that liability. So that's why in New Zealand it's quite risky to have more than 4 weeks, more than a year there, because that money will start to build up, and it's money that the company can't use. So there's normally a big push for it. We get 35 days a year. So it's close to what we get. No, it's not, Dave. We only get 20. Yeah, Holland, yeah, like European countries like Holland, where else? What's another probably country that, and Holland, I think Switzerland, countries like that, they give a lot of leave. More. More than we do though, but I mean that it shows dividends though. It showed the retention rates over in those countries are a lot better than anywhere else. My company gives us sick time, but will write you up or fire you if you call out more than 6 times in a 12-month period. Damn! They punish you calling out. We get, in New Zealand, you get 11, I think 11 now, paid sick days. So you get 11 paid sick days plus 20 days of paid leave. Annual leave. Yeah, Sweden gets a lot. Plus we get 8 bank holidays a year, so a minimum of 33 days off. Yeah, we get public holidays paid as well. Paid holidays. Damn, that's brutal. America is brutal with their laws, eh? They're definitely not employee friendly. Land of the free, but you know, sometimes that's not always a good thing. Being able to do like everything yourself and punish people for just living their lives. Or I mean, at the end of the day, you're human. If you expect to go like 40 years of your life while you work, completely sick free, good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that. Anyway, let's go to Remy's. Stick to my original plan. So what have we got here? So we only can serve 2 of them, so we're going to have to wait at least until 10 o'clock. So that's in about 15 minutes to do another one. So coconut boba tea, Jasmine, and veggie pie. All right. I don't know. Do you like coconut boba tea, Jasmine? Coconut boba tea. For some reason, the image is missing too. And a veggie pie. Where's the veggie pie? No, veggie pie here. Veggie pie, there we go. My bank that I work for is always open compared to other banks here because we have a relationship with Walmart, so we're open, but we get paid time and a half. That's good. So you get paid over. So that time and a half over here is overtime, or so in New Zealand you get time and a half if you work a public holiday, but you also what we call a day in lieu, so which is just another day of annual leave. So you get paid another day of annual leave plus time and a half, so you actually get quite a lot. Oh, you love coconut, but good, Jasmine. Alright guys, I really need to get some sleep. Good, Susie, you deserve it. Good night everyone. Dave, have a good stream and all the best. We'll rewatch the rest of the stream. Alright, well keep in mind, I'm still on for another 7 hours, 8 hours. I might catch you at the end, depending when you wake up. But no, thanks for popping along early this morning, Susie. It was good to have you around and be have someone to keep me company in the early morning. Should I move over there? Yeah, you could. I mean, at the end of the day, everyone gets it regardless of your resident status. Not base. What am I doing? You move over there, buddy, so I can talk to Anna. There you go. Have your order. There we go. I will be 7 hours now for home. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be on until 5 p.m. And right now it's 9:48 a.m. So I don't know. Depending on if you sleep in or not, I guess. There we go. Alright, that's 2 down, and it resets every hour, so I pretty much just need to wait for the next 12 minutes. It's 12:48 there, a.m. Yeah, so I'm entering the time where it normally gets very quiet, because but it might be a bit different because Nettie's around. But this is around the time where a lot of Europeans go to bed, a lot of Americans are either asleep or they're just waking up, and obviously they don't go to Twitch first thing. So it normally gets a bit quiet here. So maybe Nettie will keep me company a little bit. Destiny. Is it 4:49? Huh. Well, maybe in the afternoon I don't get a lot of... I guess people aren't used to me streaming around this time. That could be another thing as well. Anyway, let's go back to here. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do here, is it? I need to level this dude up, though. So, what can I do to level him up? I could just give him gifts. I can just give him gifts for the next 10 minutes. I know it's cheap, but... Nah. I'll just do it. Now, from my understanding, the best gift to give someone is this one. And I've got a lot of them, so this is going to help. I'm going to do this for the next 10 minutes, so we can have a chat while you're doing it. Planting my pumpkin's going to do my start, then going to do my start path. Fair enough. I mean, I'm maxed out of money. I don't really need the money side of it. I need pumpkins, though, but I don't really need it for money purposes, so I've kind of left it alone. Moon walks out of chat. Alright, see ya, Susie. I mean, I've got Mr. Tanker too around. He's sick today, so I don't know how interested he is in this game, though. It might get a bit boring for him after a while. So yeah, we're going to do this for the next 10 minutes and see how high we can get him. And then go back to Remy's and finish off one of the Star Pass. Because then we're going to have to start with Belle after we've finished this dude. We'll start with Belle. Probably after we hang out with Maui first, because we have to hang out with him for 15 minutes. So. There you go, Louie. See, it doesn't even fit in the frame properly as well. Like, they haven't really tested it very well. So that's level 8, so we got that rose. I think that's a motif, though. Oh, no, it's a furniture thing. Nice. Alright, we'll keep going with this for the next 9. You're always broken game. Yeah, I think I plateaued early, luckily. I got to... Yeah, I unlocked everything and spent everything I needed to really early on. So pretty much I've just been building cash slightly in the background. I found a Valias crystal originally gives... Oh, okay. Let's try that then. Alright, so let's try. The hardest bit, it doesn't tell you the numbers. So this will be hard. So let's test this. So we'll give the crystal first. A little bit. Alright. Alright. And then we'll give him... I can't tell which one's bigger. They look about the same, don't they? I mean, from a practical point of view, if they're about the same, and you ask me which one should you be giving them, and they give about the same, I would say the purified one, mainly because they don't have actually any other use in that in the game, but the Virus crystals do, because you use them for potions. And you, I think I'm pretty sure there's something else you use them for, but these ones you don't. The Purified Night Shards is typically are only a quest item or a gift item. So I would say if you had to choose, do these ones. But then again, it just does depend on how stocked you are with these crystals and also with your normal shards and so forth. The night shards don't really have any other use, and the dream shards, yes, it gives you a good boost in Dreamlight if you need to. Like it did today, it saved me. The reason why I could unlock the realm, because I didn't grind for it beforehand, was because I had enough of those. But outside of that, very limited practicality for these ones. So luckily I've got like a whole chest full of these, so I'm not losing anything here. So this should get to level 9 as a result. And we've still got about 6 minutes before the restaurant ticks over. There you go. Now the question, can we get into level 10 in 6 minutes? Now, as I said before, for those that went around, I can't do his quests because they're time locked until sunset. So I'm not going to be able to do his final level 10 quest. That's going to have to be a tonight job. So I was planning tonight to do Pay La, but we'll probably play this. just because we're going to have some leftovers to work on. And as normal, I will be posting the clip show of the stream on my YouTube channel, like I've done for the last all the update days. I think what was the first one I did? I think update 3. No, update 2. I'm pretty sure I did update 2. Update 2, 3, and 4. The day streams of them clip shows on my YouTube, and I'll probably do the same here. I like to keep that tradition up. I'm probably gonna do a clip show for like every update until the end of time, or until they price me out of the game that I can't actually buy the content. Which there's a good chance I'll do that. Well, I think I'm going to get him to level 10. I got 5 minutes, but it's looking good. We're going hard on the premium shop this Saturday. Well, if you've only just looked at the premium shop now, they actually they had to change it because there was a huge bug that was crashing everyone's game. So they kind of went a little bit panic stations on it. Hey, Irby, like, excuse my ignorance because the way everything pops up on my end, I can't tell. Are you Criticraft? Did you change your name? Didn't change it. Okay, never mind. It just looks very similar because I tried to look for his account the other day, but I couldn't find it. Never mind. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Alright, so that's 50 shards. Hey, Dina! G'day. So the whole bunch with more plus coming, plus Ursula, yeah, agreed. But I mean, they have given more ways to actually earn dream shards now. So, moonstones now. So I guess there's a little bit more kind of acceptance over it. I've spent the last 3 to 4 hours in a stressful meeting, and now it's midnight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What are you in a meeting for? Is it for your volunteer thing or the handing over of all that? There we go, level 10. Done. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so as we said, we can't do his last one, so we'll dump this back. And we'll dump these as well. Because we do have to do a bit of damage control and getting these back a little bit. Spend a little bit. But that's why we come prepared. Oh, move, Scar. Oh, god damn it, Scar. Urgh. Oop. So no Adam outfit. No Adam outfit right now. No. But I do. Oh, I'll just double check that actually, because normally it would say. Yeah, it will give a little outfit up there. So not yet, but it could be like an Ursula thing, and they may introduce this paid DLC later on. Chances are, yeah, they will. Can you move? God damn it. Alright, so... Oh, he's all sad. So what we're going to do now is want to switch over and hang out with the legendary village of Wind and Sea, which is Maui. So where are you, Maui? Where are you? Oh, there, you're up there. Cool. Let's go. There you go. Now, there's been chaos caused by the CEO on a platform I volunteer for. So we had a meeting with her. It wasn't as bad as I thought, just way longer. Ah. Ugh. What did the CEO do? Do you work for Elon Musk? Do you volunteer for Twitter or X or whatever they call themselves?
It's raining. You're welcome. Good. You're here. We gotta move.
Alright, let's hang out. There we go, we've got time. And now we'll switch over. Oh shit. That's awful shit. Oh no. Oh no. Why can't CEOs like realize they get paid a lot of money? They probably shouldn't say stuff that could be interpreted, not misinterpreted, but mostly interpreted as you're an awful human being. Just don't say that. Just stay off it. It's like, you know what's a good idea? Saying my opinion for someone that is definitely in a privileged position. That's gonna go down well. Well, I think it's that one. If it was a guy, I guess Unity. Yeah, I can see Unity panicking the hell out right now. Because for those that don't know of the Unity thing, and it's understandable if you don't know, but basically Unity is like the Unreal Engine, and it's a tool that not tool I should say, it's a game engine that developers use to build their games. A lot of indie developers use it because it's a more accessible platform. And what Unity have just come out and said, and this works retrospectively, so it includes games that are already published and already out there, is that now developers or publishers or whatever have to pay a fee for every time a customer installs the game. So not only are they paying for the licensing fee, they're also paying for the installation of the game. So if I'm being a customer, let's say Dreamlight Valley runs off Unity. I'm not sure if it does, but if it does, if I delete it and reinstall it every single day, company Gameloft will have to pay a fee every single day for me to do it. So yeah, and now it's not as simple as that. I understand there's thresholds and there's certain, like, I don't know exactly the thresholds and the rules around it, but that's what's caused some issues. Yeah, exactly. Whether a customer pays for it or not, or even if it's a free-to-play game. I mean, this technically would be a free-to-play game soon. So that's the controversy around that. So that's why on some social medias you may be seeing people popping up saying they're using Unreal Engine now, or people posting screenshots of installing Unreal Engine. And it's like, well, what's the big deal about that? That's really the point. So it's been rather interesting. And it's a stupid idea. It's a completely ridiculous idea. The reason why a lot of developers, especially young indie ones, like using Unity is the accessibility and it's easy to pick it up. It's a good entry level as well for people wanting getting into it. And it's why a lot of people recommend that over Unreal Engine. But this handicap that you're putting on, if you're a young developer and you build this game, right, and then put it out there, but it's not that, it doesn't make you a lot of money, but now you have to pay every time someone picks it up, you're not going to want to do it. So, yeah. Anyway. That's all done now. So now we're going to be doing catch a popular fish and Aldery. I'm guessing that means we're going to be doing, which fish would it be? Herring? Is it herring? What would be a popular fish? Who knows Frozen? I don't know. I don't play I don't play Frozen. I haven't watched Frozen enough to know the answer to this one. What would be a popular fish from the movie Frozen? I'm not gonna lie, probably gonna buy some physical copies this fall if they don't abandon this plan. Yeah, I've got a feeling that too as well. Hearing, you think? Probably hearing. For the recipe. Good point. Alright, where does hearing come from? Dazzle Beach or Gladiatros? Alright. Dazzle Beach is more likely, so we'll go to Dazzle Beach and see what luck we have. But to go on to your point there, Dina, about them losing customers, the problem with having a company that's so as big as Unity and having a big monopoly, not I would say a monopoly, but a good percentage of developers already hooked, they don't really have a lot of options. You can't. It's not like a Word document, right? You can't just move, from Microsoft Word to Google Word or whatever they use for the Google. It's not a simple case of just copying that over. It's a huge engine redesign. You have to redesign your entire game in order to transfer over. So I think that's why they've probably done this move, because people can't just up and just move it over. It costs a lot of money. Which is even more dirtier when you think about it. Because what are they going to do? Like, they've just spent years and years, especially indie developers, when you think they've only got one or two people working on certain games. I know some games on Steam that only have one developer, and there's a game that I play, Rise to Ruin. Rise to Ruins. He makes his own engine, so it's a little bit different, but he's like a developer who, there's only one of them. Probably saw Cult of Lamb already threatened to delete the game. Oh, wow. That would be interesting. I bet you what's going to happen here is they're going to backpedal, but backpedal in a way that they're still going to do it. Because that's what's happened recently. Big changes are occurring, and instead of backpedaling, they make it seem like they're backpedaling, but then just subtly only change like a word or two. Hollow Knight will probably owe millions too, yeah. I mean, I can get that would be a big incentive to up the piracy game, because a lot of indie developers don't really put a lot of effort into anti-piracy stuff. But they shouldn't need to. It shouldn't be the engine deciding that. It should be the developer deciding whether they want to put anti-piracy methods in place. So it's... I don't actually... What engine does Dreamlight Valley run on, actually? Let's look. Dreamlight Valley. It should be on the wiki, right? In theory. Game engine Unity. It's on the wiki. Engine Unity. So Dreamlight Valley runs off Unity. Interesting. Interesting. What's going to happen there? So when they go free to play, every single time someone installs it, they'll have to pay money. Well, it's gonna dig into their profit margin, isn't it? Ooh. And every time we don't like the shop, we'll just uninstall it, and then when they resolve it and release a new update, people will reinstall it. They're just gonna lose money every time they update the game. Oh no, that's gonna be a bit tragic for them. Now, is this actually... Yeah, it is working. Cool. So, yeah, so if the interpretation that I said is true, and obviously there might be a few asterisks in it, every time this game is uninstalled and reinstalled, Gameloft will have to pay money. That just seems unfair. Actually, we should check. Is this actually... Oh, yeah, it is working too. Yeah, it is the hearing. That's actually quite funny, though. They're already money hungry as well. They're already like, it seems like they're already under the pressure cooker to make money for this game. Imagine that. That's gonna add a whole new equation. Maybe that's also a reason why they struggled over the last couple of weeks to get this out. Could be that. And they could be in crisis mode of food like that, because I'm not quite sure whether this announcement came out of the blue or whether developers were NDA'd about it, and they've actually officially announced it. But I would assume a bigger corporate entity like Gameloft probably were given the heads up. Like some of the bigger developers, I reckon they were given the heads up, but just NDA'd about it. It's very interesting though, isn't it? Would they? Do you think they'll still go free to play? That's a question. Will Dreamlight Valley still go free to play if Unity doesn't change their policy? Because I can see the pros and cons each way. I mean, they wanted to go free to play, you know, and run off the cosmetics, yada yada yada. But if they're not going to earn as much money anymore, and they're actually going to earn more if they keep the current model of actually paying for the game, do you think that changes things? My theory is that they want a multiplayer, then free to play, trying to wait on Switch 2, and then that got delayed, so Dreamlight Valley schedule got all messed up. Yeah, but I honestly think this might be a good reason for them to escape out of it, right? If they go, alright, we don't want to go free to play anymore. I know we said it right at the outset, we wanted to go free to play, but things have changed, and now that Unity is asking for us to actually essentially pay for it every time it's installed. There is no incentive unless a person actually buys something on the store, and even then we might be running at a loss depending on what they buy from it. Now I'm pretty sure they'll financially it probably will still work out to be in their favor, but I think they may change the equation, because it wasn't a case of like they only get with free to play games only like 1 out of 25 people or something like that will actually buy something on the store. And that margin is actually decreasing rather than increasing, so that's why the model changed to try and get as many people to play the game rather than the quality of the game at all. It's just about getting it out there. This is a tricky one. If true, and this Unity mess gets added to it, big rip, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. But there's still a way to right the ship, right? Because I think what they always plan for it is to be similar to like the other games that it was free to play, right? But now the game has actually proven itself to be its own good beast. They could go, all right, how about what's the benefits of moving away from the free to play model? Let's just make it a fully fledged game, which we will service and update and so forth. Keep it the way it is and just like continuously, you know, get money from people buying it and DLC and all that stuff. I think they could still make it work that way. Maybe free to play when they finally work it out, but I mean, the problem with the free to play model nowadays, if the thing with Unity does go through, not just Dreamlight Valley, for across the board, it's going to cause a lot of free to play games to be taken out of service. Because some free to play games are still live, even though they're not being updated, they're just there. And people can download it and they can still make money off it with the microtransactions. But if they go, alright, you're going to have to now pay us every time someone installs, they're going to go, alright, we just won't offer it so it stops happening. Because if not enough people are buying it, or buying any microtransactions or making any monies on the store, what's the point of even giving people the ability to download it? You might see a lot of games vanish. A lot of free-to-play games actually suddenly vanish that don't have an active, like a very active player base. It's a fascinating thing, though. It's fascinating. Alright, we're still grinding that out. Are you done yet, Maui? No, you're still there. Because I need to work on Bell. That was my next project. Cool. And let's sell those. There it is. Unity. Everyone spends the next year moving on. Yeah. But, I mean, like, I guess the question is, and I don't know enough about, yeah, I bet this all ends in store fees from platforms. Yeah, I think so too. My question is, with a game like Dreamlight Valley, right? How easy would it be? And I'm not a developer. I have no idea. How easy would it be to change the platform at this point? That the engine. The engine that it runs on. How easy would that be? Because I understand a lot of problems that come from developing a game of this nature. Is actually more based off of Unity than anything else. Unity gives them a lot of pluses, but a lot of negatives. Quite hard with bugs. I just don't know how easy it is to transfer over, and that could spell the death knell for possibly this game going forward in the long term. But it's still savable if they turn around and go, hey, how about to cover our costs for installs, we just charge for people to buy the game, and then if they move away from the free to play model, it could result into less microtransactions inside the game, and more focus on actual content being delivered, because the only way people their big money maker is no longer people just downloading the game for free and buying microtransactions. It's actually buying the game from the outset. So they're going to focus more on the actual content rather than the stuff you can buy. That could be the direction. And plus, it will put them in the bit of the good graces, because that's the way the games that are free to play that are microtransaction heavy, they're on the out in terms of the public opinion. I mean, at first everyone was like, oh, it's alright, it's not invasive, yada yada yada, but that's kind of turned on everybody. That's not the case anymore. A lot of people find that as a huge red flag if a free to play has too many microtransactions. And Baldur's Gate is a good example of that. So they could earn back credibility and also result in more content being delivered rather than content that's behind a paywall. And to be honest, I'm just speaking out loud here of options. In all honesty, I don't think that would change anything, and I think the game will run its course over a couple of years and eventually die. But I'm just saying, if they wanted to, from a strategy point of view, if they wanted to try something different, something a little bit more risky, which they won't do, they could try that. I'm pretty sure that requires a complete overhaul, but it depends on IG, yeah. That's what I thought. It's like, we don't know the code, we don't know the methodology behind this whole thing, especially if it's cross-platform. Sometimes when it's cross-platform, it actually means it's easier to reinterpret the code on a different engine. But I don't know enough about it to be able to say that, concretely. Depends to what, yeah. I mean, if it goes to the Unreal Engine from a graphical point of view, they'll definitely have the surplus there. Plus, from a troubleshooting point of view and a bug fix point of view, they'll have the pluses there. But I honestly don't know a deep dive of what's. I think with Unity, it's easier to use the crossplay function, and the code is easier to get around and to interpret on different platforms. So that's why I think Unity does have the advantage, and that's why so many indie developers like using it. It's because the ability to use it on multiple platforms when they actually publish the game. And Unreal, I think, is more locked in to platforms. Again, this is just me. I'm no expert, and I don't know enough about it to actually say concretely. I'm just saying based off like the brief knowledge I have about the whole thing. I could be completely wrong. But it's an interesting topic. It's an interesting kind of dilemma, and you kind of want that in industries once in a while, just shake things up and just to make sure the industry is doing things right. Because, yeah, I think it's going to make a lot of people think. There we go, finally. Alright, so we're going to pause on the Dreamlight duties for now. And first we actually check. Give different villages sugar rush. Oh, cool. Just give candy to people. Alright, I can do that one easy. But we're going to switch tack, and we will find Belle. Where are you, Belle? Belle, there you are. What are you doing over there? We're going to level Belle now. Finally. Where are you, Belle? Belle. Alright, actually, first of all, let's figure out what you want. What makes you happy? Crudettes, apple cider, glazed salmon, and a diamond. Alright. Well, let's go get the diamond. Bit superficial though, right? Diamond. Belle. This is probably why you never left Beast. She's probably like, I want to get married. And I don't really want to marry anyone else. I'll marry the beast that's in the castle. That seems like a good idea. I like this new Star Duty guessing system. I completely agree. So I looked on Reddit, and there's a lot of disagreement about that. I love it because it's making you think finally in the game. It's making you look at it and go, all right, well, what does that actually mean? And then you can try a few things, and that didn't work. This works. I like it. And like uproot the forgetting. That's really a fun way of saying like remove thorns. I don't understand why so many people have a problem with it. They need to really get over themselves, because just because the game makes you think doesn't make that a bad thing. And I know that's maybe a little bit harsh for some people's liking, but to be honest, I think that's being stupid. They just, some things are sometimes puzzles are fun. Just enjoy the puzzle. Nothing wrong with a puzzle. Yeah, exactly. It's way more engaging. You kind of have fun with it, and it's not. And it's not like they're really hard that like you're whacking your head against the wall of trying to figure it out. It just makes you not being able to do it straight away. So I like it. I think that's a win. I would say for the patch, that's a win. They haven't had many in this patch run, but it's definitely a pro. So croquettes, yeah, that one. And what was the other one? Oh, it was the cider one, the salmon cider one. Yeah, it's that one. Yes, I firmly in the opposite camp. I love them. I hope they get more challenging. Yes, I agree. And I hope they do it. I think it's quite evident that Gameloft is struggling to meet deadlines. I think this particular update, I think they interpret it to be out. I honestly think it was supposed to be on their anniversary date. Because the anniversary was I think it was like last week. And it seems odd for the anniversary to be last week and then release the update the following week. Seemed a bit odd. That seems like a weird decision, and doesn't seem like a deliberate decision. Especially how the hoopla around their anniversary was very low key and not that great. And I think that they were solely relying on the update to be dropped to cover all those bases. Your Valley looks amazing, by the way. Thanks, Destiny. I'm glad I got your approval, because you've seen it evolve and change over all this time, so yeah, thank you. I've kind of got it where I want it at the moment. I think even with this update, I don't think I'm going to rejig it. Probably I'm going to remodel, though, over here, because I'm running out of room, because I've got the 2D guys kind of mold into this bit now. So the 2D characters, they've got a lot. I really want to get rid of Mother Gothel when that opens up this little place here, but yeah, thank you. Cool. We'll get rid of this stuff. Actually, we'll get rid of Maui before we do this, because yeah. No. Let's hang out later. Yeah, as I was saying, is I think they missed deadlines, and I think Gameloft are having trouble hitting deadlines at the moment, and this is why the content's probably not that great. I think they're trying to just get the basics right, and they're not being able to add all the bells and whistles. All right, we'll do the combo first. Cool. Just to get started. Cool.
This is wonderful.
Can you please stop sitting down, Belle? Alright, so let's give We'll give a diamond. There we go. Yay! What's that? Silver stuff. Alright, so, based off my math, we've only got 4 of foraging. So she's going to be a forager. And that should give us at least 5 of every single one. There you go. Cool. Alright, so let's do her first friendship up. Bonjour, Dave. Would you have time to help me with a small book-related problem? Sorry, I'm already... No, I don't like puns. Of course. Well, you see, when I came to your valley, I had to pack lightly, so I only could bring a few books. I've already read most of them. I like to read something new, so I've asked Merlin if I could borrow from the Dreamlight library. But he said no. I explained that too many books have been borrowed in the past and have... Do we have a library? The library should borrow from Nura, but I know Merlin practically lives there. Where's the library? The library should borrow to anyone. Merlin agrees, but is rather frustrated with the situation, doesn't want to lose any more books. I'd rather make sure that the library reopens. So I'm wondering if you could help me locate some of the missing books and bring them back. I can help you with that. That's wonderful, thank you. Now, why don't you get half the books from the list while... Oh, why don't I get the half the books from the list and you get the other half? Could you go see Goofy, Mirabelle, Mr. McDuck, and Remy and ask for the library books back? Okay, we will, but you're not allowed to leave me. So we'll give her the last... Oh, the last 2 gifts, so... That one. It should get to level 3. There we go. Maybe content was good, but debugging took longer. Possibly. Which is good because they get a lot of flack for the bugs that they do have. So, which I have noticed that there is definitely an improvement there. Level 3, yay! Alright. There's definitely an improvement with the bugs for this patch. Still a couple, but not too bad. But I don't know. I think it doesn't help the equation with the Unity issues. You think they have a second version of Beast, a human? I think they will do something probably similar to Ursula. Is that eventually they'll release a pack for it. Because I honestly think this one's going to be way more successful than the Wally one. Because, yeah, I think it gives something very... And this is what I was saying before, is that they need to start giving people something different, something unique, something they wouldn't normally see in a Disney game. Having a different skin for Ursula is something different and not common. So I think they're going to get, hopefully, the theory is they're going to have a good uptake on this content that will probably push them, and probably eventually they'll probably get the Beast's Adam form and Prince Adam. Who knows, we're glad it's here. Yeah, agreed. I'm glad they eventually did it as well. It's not a complaint on the fact that I'm glad we're still getting updates at the end of the day. It's just sometimes it's a bit frustrating when you get told this is what's going to happen, and it's not what actually happens. But yeah, whatever happens with Uni, I'm guessing it all ends with us having to pay down all the fees in the end. Agreed, sadly. Plus Little Mermaid just came out too, live action movie. Agreed, yeah. But I mean, that was a while ago, and I don't think that's really the idea. They haven't done too many tie-ins. I mean, they did do the Elemental tie-in, as you can see there. I think if it was a tie-in, they would have done it closer to release. But then again, it could have been also that pack should have been out a while ago, and it was delayed, and yeah, could be a mix of things. Alright, well, let's do the book hunt. So, first of all, we need to find Goofy. Where is Mr. Goofy? Where are you, Goofy? Are you Mr. Goofy? I'm not seeing Goofy anywhere. Okay, how about we go to Remy instead? I mean, like, that'll be popular. Yeah, true. Yeah. Another thing that's worth noting as well, if you look at Speedstorm actually added a character that wasn't in any movie recently, and that was Stitch. They introduced, I can't remember her name. It was the pink version of Stitch, basically. It's one of the experiments of, like, yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but she was only from the TV show. So it also shows you that Gameloft is open to include characters that are actually outside of the normal TV show. Oh, sorry, normal movies.
Hello.
I don't know if it's a girlfriend. I can't remember the Stitch. It's from the TV series. They went in the movie. I have to remember what experiment it was, what character it was. Angel. It was Angel. So Angel first appeared, I believe, in the Lilo and Stitch series. But it was in one of the TV movie series. But it was the first character that they've introduced that wasn't originally in the main movie. Angel, there you go, yeah. So it does at least give that confidence that, and it's actually not the first time they've introduced Angel in one of their games, but it does give the confidence that the door's open for it. Yeah. Dave, good to see you. What can I do for you today? Bella and I are getting books borrowed from the library, and you want me to return the one I borrowed. Trust me, I wish I could. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. I lost it. Right. What happened? I was reading the novel Extraordinary Rat Adventures about a rat adventurer on the platoon in Dazzle Beach. But then Donald tripped on a turtle and started yelling. He startled me so much I dropped the book in the water. To be honest, I think everyone should be used to Donald stumbling by this point, that everyone just looks at it and goes, alright. It's got to be ruined, right? Knowing Merlin, he must have enchanted all the books from the Dreamlight library to protect them from getting damaged. Do you think so? I guess that would be a pretty Merlin thing to do. I'll try and fish it out from Dazzle Beach once I get the rest of the books back. Thanks. Okay. So we need to fish that out. So, next up... Oh, there's Goofy. There's Mr. Goofy. Alright, come here. Come here.
Good to see you.
Howdy, Dave. What brings you by? I have a list of books of villages. Forgot to return to Dreamlight Library. It has your name on it. Gosh. I knew something had slipped my mind. Look, I got the book right here. Please tell Merlin I'm sorry. There we go. At least we've got one. Got one of the books back. This book is called Bear in Mind. Or was it helpful? I thought so, but now I'm not sure. It's all about helping you not forget anything. And I was remembering lots of stuff, so I thought it worked. But then I forgot to return the book, so I guess it didn't. Don't worry about it. Keep up the good non-remembering work, Goofy. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for helping Merlin care for Dreamlight Library.
See you later.
Is the Dreamlight Library just his house? Because I don't recall a library. Alright, where's Maribel? There she is. There she is. Let's go see her. Oh, where are you? Oh, goddammit. Oh, sorry. I was trying to make stuffed toys that look like my cousin Antonio's animal friends, so I borrowed a book of sewing patterns, crafty creatures from the library. But then I saw Remy and he wanted to taste the new operas? I don't know. So that he made, which of course I had to do, and now I can't find the book. Oh, you're not the only one who lost a book around here, really. Well, the valley is pretty amazing, and there's always something happening. Not really. So I guess I'm not the only one that can be distracted. The last place I remember having it was in the plaza when I was feeding the squirrels. I start by looking in the plaza. Okay. And the last one is Mr. Scroogey McDuck, which is always in the same place. I kind of wish Scrooge does shut his store and go to sleep once in a while. Just to add the realism. I know. Feature of it all. I don't know. I think that's why I like Palillo a little bit. The villagers actually have a life. Alright.
Hello.
Dave, I cannot wait to hear about new opportunity you have for me today. It's more about something you have for me. Actually, Belle and I was looking for the missing books from the library, and you're supposed to have one of them. Ah, yes. Coin pull theory, a fascinating subject. In fact, CPT? God, that's close to being something else. In fact, I have a mind to keep it for myself. You can always borrow it again, maybe other people want to read it, as long as it's in the library. No need to ruffle your feathers, Dave. I would have reimbursed the library, of course, but unfortunately, I no longer have the book. So where is it? Oh, which is quite a humorous tale, actually. I was on Dazzle Beach digging for treasure, but alas, I couldn't find even a rusted farthing.
Uh-huh.
To get a bit of release from the sun, I sat down in one of the holes I dug and decided to do some reading. After a long spell, I got filled up and filled in the holes that I made. It was only once I got back to the plaza that I realized God, these guys are bad with the books, man. The book was missing. I must have buried it by mistake. I plan to go back and dig it up, but I have no idea what hole that I buried in. Don't worry, once I find it, one book treasure hunt to dig up on Basil Beach coming right up. Okay.
Goodbye now.
Okay. Alright, so we've got the one book, so we have to find the other one. So one's in the plaza and two are on the beach. Anyone saying like the coin pull theory kind of sounds like something else? BPT? BLT? Alright, so... Okay, go away. So I need to find this book somewhere on the plaza. Now the question is where? Would it be in a hole? It's in a hole. So I don't know if it's just lying around. Just say somewhere in the plaza. I don't, because they said they were feeding the squirrels or something. So I don't know if I should feed the squirrels, but I'm hoping it'll just be lying around. I don't think it's there. Oh, what's that? Ah, got it. Alright, so I got that. Now to the beach. So I'll need to fish for Remy's one. And probably dig for Scrooge's one. So how about we look for Scrooge's one first? Oh, this looks ominous. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Oh, inventory full. Where can I do it? Cool. So pick up that book. The last one we need a fish for is, and I'm feeling that it's right there. Yeah, because I knew it would probably be that color as well. There we go. It's all done. Alright, Belle. Give you all the books. Oh, thank you, Dave. You found the missing books. Now we can return them to Merlin. Please come with me. I'm sure you want to thank you. Cool. Alright. Now let's see how the pathing is. So pathing is always hilarious with new updates. Sometimes it's really smooth and it's perfect. Sometimes it takes a bit of a nosedive, so let's check. Where's Merlin? Oh, Merlin's right there. Okay, alright, we're gonna do a secret conversation behind this building here. Merlin, if you have a moment, I'd like to something to discuss. An actual intellectual pursuit, I hope. And what would that be? Dave and I wanted to help the library. This conversation has taken a very long time, too. So we found some of your missing books. You did? Why, that's stupendous. I was sure that I would never get them back. Goodness, I must say, I'm quite impressed. In fact, I'd like to invite you both to become honorary Dreamlight librarians. Can I pass it on? A librarian? Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much. Of course, you'll have to familiarize yourself with my classification system. Perhaps you can start by finding the proper place for all the books you've brought back. But what if we put something in the wrong shelf? He'll kill you. I'm pretty sure he'll kill you. Ah, yeah, don't worry. I've cast an enchantment for such a possibility. If you put something in the wrong section, the shelf itself will let you know. Okay. Oh, that makes it rather easy. Alright, go to the Dreamlight Library. So, yeah, I thought so. The Dreamlight Library is this house. So, alright, let's go to this house. I have so many quests with every update, I just get more behind. Well, the whole point of the game is you're not supposed to smash it out. The whole point of the game is to take your time with it, so... And there's no time limit or rush on it, just... Don't stress Destiny, just do it. Just do a little bit here, a little bit there. Don't need to worry too much about it. I, on that, like, myself, I just like smashing it out, and then I sit around complaining for the next, like, 2-3 months that I've got nothing to do in the game. Don't be like me. Alright, so here's the library. Talk to Belle. Alright, we'll talk to Belle. Dave, thank you so much for your help. The Dreamlight Library has reopened, and I'm really looking forward to helping. I wish they'd give you a new building, at least. That would have been cool if they gave you a new library building. I was able to find the correct plots for all but 3 of these books. I'm hoping you can assist me. First one is the sewing book you got from Maribel, Crafted Creatures. There are only 3 classifications I haven't tried. Owl Care, How to Train Your Sugar Pot, and Wandering Arts and Crafts. I think Crafted Creatures belongs in... probably one Wondrous Art class? Yeah. That was my first choice. I hope it's the right one. Right? I put the book in the shelf and nothing odd happened. Merlin told the library would let us know if they made a mistake, so I think we got it right first try. Now, the second book we need to put on the shelf is the one Mr. McDuck called Coin Pool Theory. Classification I haven't tried are Monetary Physics and Swim Strokes, Metamorphosis for Beginners, and Magic Duels 101. It must be the first one, right? I think Cool Pool Theory should go in. Should really not, like... it only feels like there's only one. True, I'm just a perfectionist. Ah, yeah, I get that. I get that. Goodness, do you think the book is about swimming in actual coins? Is that possible? It makes sense. I certainly put it on my reading list, but for now, I'll put it back on the shelf. That was the right shelf on the first try. It seems we make a rather good team. Now, the last book I've got... Oh, now, the last book is one I got from Ursula. Curse Negotiations, Making Better Devious Deals. So, there is a bit of running theme throughout the story about Ursula making deals and Mother Gospel making deals and stuff. And I know that relates back to the original story, but they seem to be always like talking and bringing this up a bit. So I've got a feeling there's a wider story there. You said it was very inspiring. The only shelves I haven't tried are the wizard, interior design, magical contract law, and prophecies. What could go wrong? Okay. So, if it's about probably magical contract law, probably is the one. Curse negotiations making different deals. What should I put this in? Yeah, magical contract law makes sense. It does sound like a book about magical law, doesn't it? I'll go see.
Ooh.
It was the right shout, but I'll say we're quite the team. Everything worked on the first try. Dave, you've been such a wonderful help. Thank you. Finally someone that, that values my talents. I'm sure the other villagers know how much you do for them. Now we're finished. I have planned to start reading one of the books in the Dreamlight library. I made a list of ones I'm most looking forward to. But while I was placing curse negotiations, making better devious deals, back where it belongs, I found something at the back of the shelf, hidden behind the other books. It's a rather mysterious book written in letters I've never seen before. I wonder what it says. Could it be the first chapter of a new adventure? Ooh. I think that's a hint. I think that's a hint. Maybe of the new storyline that we could go down. That's what I was hoping too. I'm going to try and decipher the mysterious book. I have to know what's about. Oh, it could be just related to our friendship stuff though. Thanks again, Dave, for helping me find the missing volume so everyone can enjoy a library. I'll see you soon. Alright. I've got a feeling it's either got to do with the new storyline or about her friendship one specifically. I've got a feeling it's probably her friendship one specifically. We'll find out in the next quest when we do it. Alright, so she's going to follow us, so we've done that one. And now we can level up the next bit. Alright, so let's move back to doing some of that. So we've done that. Well, we can't do that, but that's we can tick that off. Actually, we should go over to... I mean, she's still asleep. That's Mirabelle. Alright, we can finish that and we can finish that. So we'll finish off the fishing. And we can level Belle up as we do it. So we only need 2 more. I always find it weird they look at you like that. It's a little bit creepy. I wish they look at the activity you're actually doing. It's kind of creepy. There's all these subtle things that I feel like they could have got a lot better. I don't know. I think it's just me. Cool. That one's easily ticked off. Take a picture of the Sea Witch's house. Oh, that one's easy because it's right there. There you go. Chat with the village best deal maker. I'm guessing that's Scrooge, but also means only one. Oh, I've already chatted with him today, haven't I? Pretty sure I've already chatted with him today. I'm going to check though. Mate, rule out. Oh, mate, rule out.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Yeah, ruled it out. Damn it.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so the only thing that we can now do is going to be the sugar rush. So we have to make 10 candy, I'm guessing, and then give it out. But we're running out of things to do here, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's go cook some candy and start giving it out. Now I'm assuming it's the candy one. That makes sense. The sugar rush one just makes sense it's candy. This is like the worst. Why do let's rethink this setup here. You don't need to look at a building the whole time. How about we just move that? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so where's the candy? So we make 10 of these. Problem is, you can't just select 10, which is a bit annoying. I'm surprised they still haven't fixed that. I am very surprised. Considering how difficult the UI is as well. So I think this is 4. It's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, so... Yep, that's 10. Alright, so if we give one a bell... Alright, so... Let's just make sure... Yep, that's 1. Cool. Alright, let's start ticking these off. Who's next? Got Nala over there.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure you get experience for cooking as well, so hopefully that leveled up Belle a little bit.
Goodbye.
Where are you looking at? You're not level. It's still a while ago. Alright, who's next? Oh, you got 2 people in there, so let's do those 2.
Hello. Woohoo! Hey, thanks. Good day to you.
Alright, that's 4 down. I'm very close to buying Dreamlight Valley. Oh no. You've nearly made it though. They're free to play, but I mean there's no confirmation they're free to play yet, and they're not even hinting that's going to be anytime soon. But they did say it's still going to be this year. I've got a feeling it's probably, if it wasn't this update, it's most likely going to be next update, which is probably going to be in December. So it's going to be the same time that Paylilla kind of goes free to play too. So good luck on that one. It'll be November, December will be the next update. Most likely, I would say, if I was going to put money on it, more likely December than November. But you're going to be conflicted because you have Dreamlight Valley and this. But remember, if you buy Dreamlight Valley, you don't lose anything that goes free to play because you get the equivalent of Moonstones. So, like, you pay money to buy the game, you get that in Moonstones as well along with the game. So, if you wait to free to play and then buy the Moonstones, it's like the equivalent. So that's something to keep in mind, is that if you feel like you're going to spend money on Moonstones anyway in game, you'll probably be better off buying it now, so at least you can play it now and get that. So that's 6, so we should have 4 more. Yeah, cool. Alright, 4 more to do. And plus, honestly, Yasmin, you've had a hard day, you've got a new job. You deserve a little bit of a treat to yourself. And that's not me just trying to get you to play the game. It's more of a case of if you're not like treating yourself once in a while, you're gonna burn out. And this is what happened to me. I burned out because I wasn't treating myself, or wasn't focusing on my hobbies, doing streaming and stuff, and ended up hating my life. You should treat yourself once in a while. That's the whole point of gaming. Alright, I'm gonna buy this on Friday and get paid. Well, at least they give you some time to think about it too. So if you change your mind, you can change your mind. But honestly, I think after all this time, you being so keen on the game, you coming to the stream, watching me play it, watching a lot of other people play it, and you still want the game, I think it's in the cards for you to get it.
We definitely have.
Because it's not like you're going to be blindsided by if you like the game or not. You clearly have vindicated that you like it. Yeah, exactly. Dina's right. You've earned it. I mean, you got a new job. You've been for a bit of a ring out recently. This week's been a bit horrible. Treat yourself this weekend. I'm glad we're all on the same page with that. And as I said before, you get the Moonstone equivalent when you buy the game. So don't feel like, oh, because I'm buying it now, you're losing anything. You're not losing anything by buying it now. You're still getting the Moonstone equivalent that most likely you probably would have bought in game anyway. When you got really into the game, so
What a perfect day
it's
for you.
30%. There you go, and you get the Moonstones with it too.
Hey.
Yeah. And that's the point of gaming, right? Even if you only play it for a year, or even if you only play it for 6 months, the point of gaming is just like a good book or a movie that you go watching or something like that. It's to entertain you. It's to treat yourself. Alright. I think I've got one more, right? Oh, two more. Yeah, two more. Who haven't I given it to? Because I'm not paying attention. I'm pretty sure I'm going to Maui. I know I haven't Scar. Oh, how about Scar and Stitch? Because I know I haven't done that.
Oh, hello.
And now then, Yasmin, you can finally put all the stuff you've learned from watching the stream into use. And you also can understand a lot of some of the frustrations that we get with the game too. And you're going to have a very different experience than I had though, because you've been watching the content be released and me doing it. You're going to get all the content at once at the same time. So there's going to be some content you won't be able to access yet, but I don't know at what point you'll be able to access it.
Hello.
Like the purple chest. Oh, okay, now I'm not on your side. You can go to hell. Alright, so that was the last one. And there we go.
You
I think
did
that was
it.
the last one. 9. What? Did I? Oh, I must have given it to one of them already. Moron, Dave. You muppet. Let's just make one more. And then that way, if you buy it this Friday, right, you'll get it all out of your system for when Pay Lilla comes around, and then you can do both. Oh God, emo Dave. You won't even take any. Don't even want any presents. Stitch. Let's go to Stitch.
My name is Stitch.
All right. So this should be the last one. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, done. Oh no. So this is the limit. This is the limit I've got now. Uproot the forgetting, because I can't remove any more thorns. I can give 3 gifts to Maribel. I can make a conversation with Princess, and I can't make a conversation with Scrooge. So it looks like this is as far as I can go on day 1 of the update, which is unfortunate. So what I'll do is I'll finish off doing the gifts and stuff, so I don't need to worry about that. So we'll go Maribel first, right? Yeah. So we need a house leek, chocolate waffles, and crispy cod. All right. So with the standard edition, you get 8,000 moonstone, and the deluxe is 14,500. Well, if it helps, this might help your decision. So if you go to the shop, and I think this will be in your, and this is universal currency as well. I think it's an American currency. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they changed the prices based off where they are, but for 14,500 moonstone, that's $80.99. So if the game is less than that, you get it's cheaper than if you bought it in game. I don't know if this is New. I'm pretty sure this is New Zealand money as well. So I can't tell whether they convert it or not. If anyone is in the UK right now, they can open it up and check that. Please let me know. We're selling that over here. I've got this one here. And we'll get rid of that too. All right, we got. What was Mirabelle's thing? Pink. Thought so. Oh. Alright, so that's that. We want a crispy cod. That's this one. Yep, crispy cod. And what was the other one? Chocolate waffles. Looks like looks like it's NZ, mine is different. Yeah. Oh, for Big Moonstone here in Australia, yeah. So it's a different. Yeah, pricing is different, but I would say it converts to the same. So I don't think anyone's in the chat right now from the UK, but I don't know if Euro will help. But yeah, how about so $49.99 for 14,500. So what does that convert over to the pound? Give me a sec. US dollar to the pound. Or sterling, whatever they call it. I think they call it pound sterling, don't they? Yeah, pound sterling. Oh, come on. And then pound sterling. So it's $40. Oh, so 40 pounds and 2 cents. So 14,500 moonstones is about 40 pounds. So how much, Yasmin? How much is the game, the deluxe game, currently? It's mainly I'm just genuinely curious now. Alright, so now the deluxe game is $36.20. So it is cheaper to get the game than it is to buy the 14,500 moonstones. So there you go. You get the game early and it's cheaper by about £4. Alright, there's Mirabelle.
Hola.
Alright, so let's give you crispy baked cod. You got the Ultimate Edition for $80, I believe. I paid about $80 New Zealand. Oh no, I paid like 120. I think when it first came out. It's quite a lot. Exchange rate sucks. It's 50% off sale. Ah, okay. So, yeah. So with the sale, it's beneficial. But if it wasn't on sale, it wouldn't have been worth it. So there you go. So it works in your favor. Yeah, she's still around. Cool. Event. So that's done, that's done. I need to have a chat with her. There's Mr. Little Glitchy.
Greetings, old friend.
There we go. Alright, what's left before I can tie this into a neat bow? I can't do anything else. Alright, so this is where the path will end for now. Because everything else is going to be day locked. I don't know if that's going to be the case for everyone, but that's going to be the case for me. So if we go over to rewards, what we want to do, I want to unlock this. This is my goal. And eventually this. So that's at least 100. So I've only got 135. I don't think that's going to be enough to get to the end, but I'll buy the cheapest stuff and see how we go here. We'll go for the moonstones. There you go. And we'll buy the next. I do want that, but I'm not going to have to be able to do that. So I'm going to have to do... I know I could work out the math to see if it works, but I'm going to do this anyway. Cool. Alright, so now we want to spend another 30. I don't think we're going to do this. I don't think we're going to get there. Alright. Dave, did you get the standard edition? No, I got the delight. I got the ultimate edition, like the top one. What does Ursula's human form look like? Oh, I haven't got it yet, but it's... please don't load. There you go. It looks like that. That's probably what to expect. That's what you're gonna look forward to. So we're gonna be doing that after my lunch break. Is we're gonna unlock this and start going through it, and that will help us level up Belle as well because we've already done Beast. So that will be after my lunch break, which is in about 30 minutes, because I'm going to go down the road and get a pie. I'll leave the stream going. It'll just be going in the background, but nothing much will happen. I'll probably be about 20, 30 minutes. Cool. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's quite expensive, but, I mean, to be honest, because you can earn, and there's more ways to earn them in the game, it's not going to hurt my belt too much. Cool. Now, 3. So I think we might just get to Stitch, but it's going to be a little bit of a stretch. So we've got 60 there to do. Oh no, we're not going. Oh no, we've got 30 there, 60. So that will lead to 120 left over. Actually, we might get there. No, we won't get there. All right, let's roll this dice. Oh, that's the cheapest one. All right, I don't think this is going to work, but... Oh, all right, we're going to try and do this. I think we'll get the Stitch one. I don't think we're going to get the Donald one. And I can wait, but it still sucks. Alright, so we got the Stitch one. Yeah, so we got Trick or Treat Stitch. Oh, we've just got enough, I think. Oh, I think we've just got enough for Donald as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. So I wasn't able to get the Skeleton Hill, which is a bit unfortunate, but I'd rather get the skins and show them right now rather than that, because that we can just add later. And that's a cool outfit too, but alright, cool. That's all we're going to be able to do with the Star Path until tomorrow. Or later today, because technically tomorrow starts at 9 PM for me. So I accidentally talked to Scrooge, so I wouldn't be able to do that one. And the Thorns, that's going to take a couple of days, but at least I'll be able to tick those off. So at least that's something. Right, so we're going to exit it, and we're going to put the costumes on Stitch and Donald. All right, here we go. Okay, that didn't that didn't work. Is he asleep? Sometimes if the character's asleep... Oh no, he's in his home. Alright. Where's Donald? Donald's in his home as well, so I don't think this is going to work either. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to show that later. That was a... that didn't work very well. I've got Pirate Donald there. Yeah, so if they're in the home or if they're asleep, it doesn't do that changing of it. So we're going to have to show that once they're out. So we'll do that later. Anyway. But yeah, that's the end of that. I guess we just have to do a bit of a grind on Bell now. I can't... I mean, we do have... We could do the... We could do that now, but I prefer to do that after lunch. Honestly, I haven't touched this game since the Lion King update. Hard to play on Switch. Oh, apparently the new update has fixed a lot. From what I'm hearing. I can't say that because I don't play it. But... and I refuse to rebuy the entire deluxe edition on PC. Well, the thing is, once it becomes free to play, you should be able to transfer your save over, like to the Stitch edition or whatever. But apparently the new update has fixed a lot of issues that are on Switch, but I only can go away with what people tell me than anything else. I already have my save on Switch because of cloud save, but I don't have... but I just don't get my moonstones. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really worth it, but hey. It's the way it is. Unfortunately, this is the way the game companies are. Very stingy with it, which is probably not the direction you want to go in going forward, because I think the dialogue with that is changing quite significantly recently. I think the free-to-play model, living off microtransactions or a game surviving on microtransactions is... I feel like it's either coming to an end or there's going to be a different interpretation of it going forward. I just can't see it's lasting much longer. So how should I level up Belle? I could just give her stuff. Yeah, I'll just give her stuff. I can't bother doing like actual stuff. Your village is sorry. Oh, thank you. I've done a lot of work on it. I mean, this is hours and hours of stuff, and I think I got it where I need it to be. Make sure to go follow everyone. No, everyone, don't follow this person. I'm putting my foot down. Do not follow Dysfunctional Crow. Don't come into my chat and just tell me to follow. Oh, wait. Sorry, I've got this completely wrong. You just hosted me. I am so sorry. Oh no. I've completely I've interpreted the situation completely wrong. Oh no. Sorry, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you, Dysfunctional Crow, for following, for raiding or hosting, is what they call it on Kick. I am very sorry. My name's Dave, and I'm an idiot. I do idiot things, and I jump to conclusions. So if you do want to follow someone that does that on a regular, feel free to, because that's me. Thank you. Well, for me, I should say this. Everyone follow Dysfunctional Crow. Do the opposite of what I just said. I will include this in my clip show, and I'm going to make sure people, well, as that's pointed out. Don't know if anyone will do it, but I will point that out. That's really embarrassing, Dave. That's incredibly embarrassing. Well, thank you a lot. I think, actually, to be 100% honest, you are the first one in Kick to ever do that. The equivalent to a rating, but hosting me on Kick. It's never happened to me before, so it's probably why it took me by surprise, but you're the first one. I really thank you for that. And normally people like try and sell themselves when that happens. I don't do that. I just embarrass myself. Not the first time that's happened. I did that, I think yesterday. I think it was. Was it yesterday? Or something like that. I got raided by like 40 people and I freaked out and didn't handle it very well. So That's just me. I'm guessing, were you playing the new update, or you just randomly saw a bald guy and said, you know, that would be a good person to raid or host, whatever. Trying to awkwardly segue out of conversation. Situation. God, oh, Dave. Oh, Dave, what are you gonna do with you? What are you gonna do with yourself? God, I feel sorry for my children. I don't have any children, but I feel sorry for them because they're gonna have this kind of person as a dad. And I'm just gonna embarrass the hell out of them on a regular basis. It's gonna be hilarious. But yeah, I am trying to get to 75 followers on Kick, for those that are interested, because I'm not affiliate on Twitch, because a lot of people don't like ads, and I don't really doing this for the money, but I do want to play around with the affiliate tools and so forth, so I do want to get to 75 on Kick. One, because Kick seems to be doing better by the creators, and less invasive from the sounds of it. But also I want to give people the option to support whatever one that they believe is doing right by the people, rather than doing what's right by themselves. At the end of the day, they still will do right by themselves, but there is a balance, so. Oh no. Oh no, Yasmin. What have you done? It's not going to be on the screen. Oh no. Everyone don't follow this person. Oh
Make
no.
sure to go follow
Everyone. No. Everyone don't follow
I'm
this
really
person.
bald, aren't I?
I'm putting my foot down. Do not follow Dysfunctional Crow. I'm just seeing the moment I realize. Don't
Where's
come
the-
into my chat and just tell me to follow.
Wait for
Oh,
it.
wait. Sorry. I've got this.
Yep,
completely
there's
wrong.
the
You
moment.
just posted me.
Oh
I'm
no.
so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh,
This is
no.
painful to watch. This is even more painful to watch.
I've interpreted the situation completely wrong.
Oh no, Dave.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. So you're interested in having kids at some point? I mean, it's always on the table, man. God, I'm crying a little bit. Apparently, I'm good with children though, and that's why my nieces like me. My niece is insisted to come over on the weekend to do a Minecraft video with her, like to record it and everything. So that would be interesting, but yeah. Oh god, I'm really embarrassed by that. Oh, I'm very bald. I haven't shaved it down, and it's very noticeable. I've got all my insecurities up now. I am so sorry. I feel so terrible. I guess I get it. Everyone makes mistakes. No big deal. It still doesn't make it go away. How's everyone else? It's nearly lunchtime for me, and I think I'm gonna need it after that. That was. Dave, you look fine. I mean, look. You all have probably said you looked horrible at one time, and there's always going to be people that believe the opposite. Problem is that you can't help yourself from thinking it. You get stuck in your brain.
Hey there.
So you get stuck in your brain, and you end up in this loop. So it's that feeling. Yeah, I know. Probably I don't look that bad, but I don't know. It's in the brain. But yeah, I'm interested in kids at some point. Don't know when. Don't know if ever we'll get around to it, but it's one of the scenarios of like, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to but I'm not also not going to have kids in a bad situation. So I'm not going to like go, you know what will fix my relationship right now? A child. That's a really good idea. That has never gone wrong ever. Nothing like that. So it's different, and there's no need for that. We're not in a relationship at all, but it's never the solution. And to be honest, the only one that truly suffers at the end of the day is the child. So it's never going to be anything like that. It's always going to be something that we're open to. But I mean, the problem is we're renting at the moment. I mean, it's we don't earn a lot. We don't have a lot of expendable income. I mean, I think I talked about in the stream how much like how annoying it is that my computer crashes and I just can't spend an extra $100 or $200 to fix it up. I kind of have to work towards it. Like the reason why I've got these cheap wireless headphones are actually really bad for my ear. It's because I can't afford to fix these headphones, which lost a little sponge thing. So, and these were like $80. So, watching on Twitch now. Oh, thank you, Meryl. Watching on Twitch. I don't know if you came from Kick or not. Is that what you're referring to? But if you're, I honestly, if you're watching, because I'm on YouTube as well, so I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time. Honestly, watch the one that you believe. Oh, it's Destiny. Oh, hi, Destiny. Yeah, hi, Destiny. Didn't realize that. But yeah, this is my interpretation for it. I stream on 3 platforms. Do the one that you believe is doing right by the creator, and which one you enjoy the most, because that's the only way we're going to be able to change how the current system is set up. Is to show them that you'd rather be doing one or the other. And that's why I've got the 3 platforms. I want people to go on the one that they feel comfortable doing, and also the one that they feel is doing right by people. If you have a problem with Kick's gambling issues or Kick's say a hot tub kind of thing, or moderation issues they have there, absolutely fine, go to YouTube or Twitch. But also if you go to Twitch and you're like, I don't like what Twitch is doing to people, go to the other 2. And that's the whole idea of it. You only can change the game with your time in the space. Donations and all that stuff doesn't matter. Time and ad revenue is what changes the game. So your time on the platform. So if you've actually got the platform open across all 3 of my channels, that does help me personally, but it doesn't help this kind of conversation. Yeah. Dip. Yeah, you don't know. No, don't need a dip. Destiny. Dip. Don't need a tip. No, that wasn't a big thing about tipping, because this is what happened last time. I mentioned something like that and someone tipped. You want to really see me uncomfortable is with a tip, but because I don't really know how to react, and I feel bad because that's you don't need to. But yeah, the donation button is always on on YouTube. It's in the description always, but it's always with that link. I think it's donate, not tip. I put it donate because donate feels like it's a more kind of more meaningful thing, but really, Destiny, you really don't need to. That wasn't a prompt. That was just me just kind of explaining. Oh,
You're the best.
oh, thank you. It's $10 New Zealand. So you just basically bought me the pie I'm about to eat, and I really appreciate that. Well, it's not $10. It'll be like a pie and a Red Bull, but all that money definitely goes towards upgrading the computer. So I'm going to still spend my $10, but that $10 will goes towards it. Oh, I wasn't working on YouTube. I have to fix that then. Well, thanks for that. You donated and you've helped me fix the problem. Here, I'm gonna go fix it right now. Actually, no. Actually, I will. So I remember to do it with the auto one. Was it not working? I'll put in the link. Oh, it worked for me. When I put in the link into the... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll test that later. But I do... forget about that, Dave. I really do appreciate it, though. Thanks, Destiny. That's very, very kind of you. And that will go towards upgrading the computer. Most likely RAM, because I've noticed when I'm playing Dreamlight Valley, it does crash sometimes, and I found out it's the lack of RAM, so... The actual website. Okay then. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Anyway, that was a bit of an excitement there. So, in the last 6 minutes before my lunch break, let's figure out what we want to do here. So, what do we want to do? So we have to level Bell, right? So let's go level Bell. Now, I could do the actual thing I'm supposed to do is activities with her and all that, but I'm going to be cheap and just use some of these shards. Because I can't... I was going to do, like, all the Star Pass stuff, but I can't really, so I'm just going to speed run this. Now, let's see how close to level 10 I can get by just doing this for the next 6 minutes. So if anyone's got a conversation... Oh, I've got a quest to do. I'll do a quest then. Dave, I've been trying to understand the mysterious book I found in Dreamlight Library. It seems like some sort of code. Do you think you could help me? Tell me everything. I'm glad you're as interested as I am, but there's not much to say at the moment. I've tried all sorts of ways to understand what's written here, but I haven't had any luck. If only Papa's translation machine had really worked. Translation machine? What's that? Well, my father was an inventor and designed many marvelous machines. He has one project that just a fantastical idea, but I made sure to keep the plans for it just in case. It's called a translation machine, and if it could be made, it would translate text into different languages. You don't suppose we could use some of the magical things here in the valley to create it? Could you? I just know we could. It would be wonderful if we could just find the designs. I was sure I brought them with me to help me remind me of him. Okay, I'll help you search. All right, thank you. I found them in the Beast Castle where we met. Papa had visited there before me and must have dropped them. Oh, you mean your realm? I can go back there and look for you. What am I looking for? The design pages, a few of them. They might be scattered around the castle after what happened to the books there. Great. I'll go check out your realm and find out the design pages. Okay, so let's go find out that. I gotta get dinner now, but you're still on later on. Definitely watch. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for donating and running. That's even more kind that you did that. Thank you, Destiny. Appreciate it, and hopefully I will be on. Very nice of her. It's so rare to get a donation as well, and I think it just hits me a little bit more meaningful. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, he was one of my favorite lurkers. I hope you're feeling alright, health-wise, mate. I know you've been through a little bit of ringer, so. Alright, so that's the story there. So apparently there's pages scattered about, some design pages scattered throughout. So this seems like it should have led somewhere, right? So it looks like the castle is big enough to open up to other spaces later on. So I've got a feeling the other Beauty and the Beast characters could be added in later on. That would be cool. Well, at least they've got like room to kind of grow. Alright, there's one of the pages. Cool. So there's 3 of them. Right, it's 1 down. Guess Dave have favorites. Well, Phoenix has been around for a while. I don't know if I have favorites. It's just, I don't know. One of my favorite, like Phoenix is one that they watch, but they only talk to me in emojis. And Skamom's my favorite lurker who actually talks, or uses words, not emojis. So it's different kinds. Different kinds of favorites. And I'm sure there's other people out there that talk, or not talk, that watch and don't say anything. So, and I like those people. Honestly, I really do like the people that just watch, because it makes me feel. I consume Twitch content when I do watch streaming content. More of a television show. I don't like interacting with it. I like seeing what happens there. So I like people being lurkers in that. Kind of fills me a bit of joy because they do what I do, and it makes me feel like, oh, okay, what I'm doing is something I would normally enjoy as well. So your English is very bad. That's all right. That's all right. I've interpreted it the way it is, and yeah. I mean, the conversations that we had Phoenix is typically pretty good. So I wouldn't say it's very bad, but you do well for what you do. Either way, I'm just trying to say I appreciate you. I would talk more if I knew how to type. It's fine. Like I'm not saying to talk more. I'm saying like I like people just being able to like just be part of it, but able to just watch it. And if you want to say something, you can and just chill. That's the whole point. Because that's what this is the modern day radio show, right? I know I've got a weird interpretation for this, but this is the modern day kind of talkback radio stuff that people used to do back in like the 60s and 70s and 80s and even before that. People just switching on their radio and just listening to a conversation take place or listen to something happen. The only difference is that there's a bit of an interactability about it. Sometimes it's not even a topic we talk about. It is what that is. That's the modern day thing, and that's why I think why it's so popular. It's because we've always done it as you know, humans. We've always done this kind of thing, and we've just done it in different ways throughout time. Before it was sitting at a campfire and listening to everyone's talk and have stories, and after that it was going to a theater show and just watching, you know, people do something and clapping and being part of it. And then we moved on to radio and all that. You just sit back and listen to the show. And now we've got Twitch and YouTube and all that. You just sit back and engage it the way you wanted it. So yeah. Well, hey, Stone Spidey. That's a new name. I don't know what that emoji is. What does that say? Much love. Oh, much love. Hey, much love to you too. I had to look at it. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is that I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to engage or they have to do X, Y, or with my particular stream. All you require is to come in the stream, say hi if you want to, and just chill and enjoy it. And if you see something funny, laugh. And if you see something funny enough to type it as well. Yeah. And that's the whole point of this whole thing. That's my interpretation anyway. Everyone has different interpretations. Some people think it's just an entertainment platform. It's just an engagement entertainment platform. You have to do X, Y, Z. This is the way to be a streamer. X, Y, Z. All that jazz. And then I personally think that's completely rubbish. But that's their interpretation for it. And some people like that. Alright, we've got all the pages, so we'll go to Bell. You just got Nala and Simba. Nice. You got the realm. I'm looking forward to them adding Timon and Pumbaa. I reckon that realm is going to be perfect. I think they're going to add another section. This is the same way they've kind of got sections here in the Beauty and Beast realm. How they kind of got little doorways and stuff that are blocked off. I think they're going to add stuff to the realms that are already existing. So I can imagine that. Dave, do you have any more VIP badges? Obviously not for Twitch, but for Kick, I just have the regular 4, I think. Like the Damn It Dave ones and stuff. See, that's another thing. Kick allows you to put the emoji stuff. Oh, wait, do you mean badges or... Wait, you said badges. Do I have any more VIP badges? I do have more I see what you're saying. Hold up, I'm getting confused. Yes, I do have more VIP badges for Twitch. The ones that that's the diamonds and stuff, right? That's what you refer to, right? Ah, okay, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me check. I love watching streams all the time because you're real, not acting all the time. Yeah, that's the problem I have with the other ones, eh? It's more of a performance, and sometimes I act it up. Like, let's be honest, I kind of act a little bit more dramatic than I should, or, you know, do a silly joke than I probably should. But, you know, that's the nature of me, really. But at the end of the day, it comes from a real place, and I wind it back when I can. But I think that's the problem I have with other streams, especially cozy gamer streams. I don't know what's happening with Bell right now. There's something going on with the squirrel and Bell. But yeah, that's the problem I have with other cozy stream and stuff. It gets a bit yeah, a bit fake. And they're doing it because that they know it works. So when people are coming for a cozy gamer streamer, they know the type of people that like that kind of acting, kind of gossing out that softer language, the cutesy kind of stuff, play these games anyway, and that's how they rip them in. And that's how they keep them around. And I can't do that. I don't like the fakeness. Like, there are some streamers who put on a softer voice and go like really soft and like, oh, that's really cool and stuff like that and all that stuff. And I'm just like, fuck you, dude. You know you're putting that on. Like, come on. Like, seriously, you don't talk like that. And that it really bothers me because they're playing it. They're playing it. They're not like that. And then they have those moments when they stream a while and it starts to break. That mindset starts to break. Yeah, it's like ASMR, but not quite ASMR. It's like they go like this, and they, oh, that's really cool. Oh, awesome. So it's more softer. It's more kind of like that. I don't know. It's just not me. And I get everyone's each their own. It's not supposed to be a judgment for that. I just personally don't like it. Cozy games can kind of fake. To be honest, that's why I love watching. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I'm gonna say stupid stuff once in a while, as you probably fully aware. ASMR has never been it for me. Yeah, I think it's also hard to act all the time, and I think that's why they take streaming a lot more seriously, because they're also putting on performance. So if you're putting on a performance in the stream, you're also taking the stream seriously at the same time. And then that's why you can do all those XYZ things you need to do in order to become a successful streamer based off the book. And that keeps you going forward. But if you start doing the gimmicky stuff, like I've seen some streamers doing, using other streamers to get up by doing the gimmicky stuff. I don't know. I was going to say an example, but I don't really want to shade it. So, do you want to build a snowman? No, I don't want to build a snowman. I've watched that once. I've built the snowman once, and that's the only time I want to do it. So yes, I do have some VIP badges. Why is that? Before I go on break, I just want to know why is that. What do you want me to do? Because we won't handle this quest until we get back. We have it right there. So before we go on break, I just want to know why, Yasmin, you wanted to know about the VIP badges. And we'll put on some music as well in the background. There you go. I was going to suggest that Phoenix get one. Ah, well, that's what I did. It's already done that. I figured that's what you meant as well. I just wanted to make sure. All right. I'm going to go on about a 30-minute break. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to let it go. Me sitting there. Hopefully that's not crossing any lines or it's going to cause any issues. I guess we'll find out. But I'll be back in on about half an hour. So about 10 past o'clock, wherever time zone you're in at the moment. I'm going to have a rest because I've been going for a while. And I'll put the music on and yeah. You got to go to sleep. Yeah, you should, Dina. It's nearly midnight. Yeah, you have a good sleep, Dina. And anyone else that won't be here, thanks for coming for what it is. But I'll be back in half an hour. I'm going to go get a pie. And actually, I'll make sure that the music or sound is off in the game so that will just play in the background. But yeah, I'll be back as I always am. So we'll see everyone shortly.
be earning. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs every time. Let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, galvanize me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for
For the record for everyone, you're still there. I'm eating at my I'm eating at the computer. I'm just not putting my camera on because it will be disgusting. So I'm still gonna be technically on lunch break, but I can see anything if anyone types anything.
you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'll fly away, but my world.
Hello everyone, and I'm back. And we'll turn back up the sound. There you go. There we go. Hello, Mr. Tanker. Welcome back. And thanks for everyone for sticking around if you did stick around. So, in this session, we are going to do Belle's... I'll finish off the Belle quest that we're doing at the moment, but then we're going to unlock the Ursula transformation quest. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Tanker. Name, Scum. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we'll give her the pages. Dave, I can't believe it. You found all the design pages for Papa's invention. Now I just have to put them all together. Just like that. And there it is. Papa wanted to invent a machine that would read the book and translate into another language and then print the translation, just like a computer. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Sort of a thinking machine. Well, I suppose it could be similar. Papa had a lot of ideas for this invention, but it never worked. Well, why don't we take your father's invention... Oh, sorry. Let's take your father's ideas for inspiration and make it a little bit more modern. I know what we just need. A motherboard. Wally probably has one. He's kind of a computer after all. Is he? What a wonderful thing to learn. I'll ask Wally then. What else do I need? Looks like Papa planned on using softwood, glass, and something Papa called tinkering parts. Alright, got all that. I can't believe that Papa's invention might really work. Cool. Let's just make sure the sound is good to go. Cool. Where's the chat on screen? Is it not on screen? Let me see. Alright, how's that? There you go. Sorry about that. All sorted. All sorted. Alright, so let's go talk to... Oh, we need a motherboard. So I'm guessing we'll talk to Wally for the motherboard. Yeah, I just fixed it. It should be all good now. Where is he? Oh, is it inside? Is he inside? Wait, so, right. Alright, where are you, Wally? Where's Wally? It's done that thing where he's outside now. There he is. Alright. No! There he goes. Wally. Always happy to see you, Whistle. Wally's awesome. Directive. I need a motherboard. Do you have such a thing? Ta-da! Yeah, got a motherboard. Perfect. Wow, you're keeping one with you. Thank you very much, Wally. Whoopee. That's done. Now do I talk to Wally again? No, I craft it. Alright, let's go craft it. Where's the where's the craft table? Oh, there. Alright, let's do the translation machine. Cool. Give the translation machine to Belle, alright? Let's start the translation machine and see what happens, okay? Riveting graphics. Dave, this is amazing. I never thought Papa's invention would be really built. The translation machine, it's like it's talking to me, asking me questions. What kind of questions? Well, right now it's asking me the name of the bravest horse of them all. Well, let's answer this and see where it goes. So the bravest horse of them all must be... Alright, I might actually need help from the audience in this one, because I have no idea. What would be the bravest horse of them all? Maximus, Felipe, or Samson? Does anyone know? I'm guessing this is a reference to probably the movie. Does anyone remember what the horse's name was? Anyone at all? You don't know? I don't know either. Oh no! I spelt pie on me. That's gross. Yeah. The stain there. Let's do like that. Try and hide the stain. Is it Felipe? Okay, we'll go Felipe. Because that's the best guess we've got so far. You mean my horse? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, you got it right. Perfect. Well, he did come to get me after my... come get me to help my father once. That was very brave. Then he showed me where Papa was. That's how I met Beast. Let's see if that's the proper answer. Bloop. It worked. The translation... It translated a small part of the sentence. The mysterious book's first two words is, I am. Dave, that question was related to me. How can that be? No, I'm not sure. Maybe the magic here has affected... So I bet you it's a book that she wrote before she vanished. That's probably it. And since you're the one using it, that must be it. Let's see what's next. Now I'm asking about the perfect time to learn about someone's real identity in a story. Right, now it's asking about the perfect time to learn about someone's real identity in a story. The right moment in a book to learn about someone's true identity. Everyone knows it's chapter 3. At the moment of a tragic demise, right at the end. I mean, it could be the moment of a tragic demise to learn someone's true identity, but it also could be right at the end. All right, do we have a vote? The right moment in a book to learn about someone's identity is either right at the end or at the moment of a tragic demise. I don't think it's the first one. So which one should we do? I think it's at the moment of a tragic demise, to be honest. There's chapter 3. Should I do it? Alright. Any other votes? Because you seem to be the only one like speaking up, so I'm just going to go with what you say. The second one. Well, Mr. Tanker said the second one. So 50-50. And I think the second one as well. Alright, I'm going to go with the second one. That would be very sad, Dave. But I suppose some books are like that. It didn't translate anything new. I think we have the wrong answer. Actually, I'm a little relieved. It would be too sad if lots of stories ended that way. Alright. Alright, we did the chapter 3 one, okay? We're wrong. Well, that's where it happens in my favorite book. I hope it's the right answer. It was right. Damn it. Damn it. No. I printed 2 more words. Dreamlight Valleys. So I am Dreamlight Valleys. I wonder what comes after that. It's part of the song in the movie. Ah, okay. That would make more sense. We should listen to you. I'm sorry. There's another question. Yes, hopefully it's the last one. Alright, what's the question? It wants to know which object in a major domo would be turned into if under an enchantress spell. Major domo under enchantress spell would turn into a teapot, a candelabra for sure, or a clock, of course. So a major domo under an enchantress's spell would turn into what? I don't know. I don't know which one it would be. Clock, teapot, or candelabra. I don't even know what a candelabra? What's a candelabra? It's a clock? I'm going to go with what you say, mate. You seem to have got this. A clock. That's what I think too. I hope the translation machine agrees. If it turns out you've already done this one before, we'll be a bit ashamed. That's it. We did it. Dave. It's translating. I can read the entire first sentence. I am Dreamlight Valley's best mystery solver. Dreamlight Valley's best mystery solver. Another mystery. I can't wait to read more. Let's let's let the machine translate machine work. Thank you for your help, Dave. I'll tell you as soon as I read the time mysterious book. I wonder what it is. I bet you it's just a book that she wrote before, you know, she vanished and stuff. Alright, so now we've topped her. Now, she's obviously got some levels to go. We've only got a level 4. But we're not in a rush yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to unlock Ursula's Transformation Dream Bundle now. Oh, I just know this movie pretty well. Fair enough. Then you got credit. There's kudos to you. You got some brownie points on that one. But yeah, we're going to do Ursula's Transformation Dream Bundle. Alright, let's do this. Yes. Ooh. Oh, you get a skin straight away, Vanessa. Okay. What else? Legs were made for walking. So can I switch her into it now? Where is she? Where's Ursula? Yeah. Oh, here. Yeah. Now that's cool. Okay. As much as this was spoiled, I do like it because it's unexpected. I did not expect we'll ever get Ursula walking, and I knew she had a human skin as well, so I'm really excited for that. How about we change the other guys as well? See if we can change Stitch. Yeah, there we go. What? No, I wanted to. I didn't want him to train to that. I wanted. All right, reset. Oh, hey Vanessa. Stitch. Stitch has to be the right one. All right, there we go. Try this again. There he is. A little devil. Perfect. All right, and now we'll do Donald's one. I think Donald's got the most skins now. Oh, he's got 3. Or maybe he's on par. I think he's on par with Mickey, I think. So, and Mickey and Merlin, I think. Donald, Mickey, and Merlin's got the most skins now. Yeah. Let's go. Donald. Pirate Donald. Gotta do Pirate Donald. No. Stitch is still there. And now he's running away. Oh, damn it. Changed them back. So it must have changed them to the skins when I tried to do it earlier, but it didn't do the little presentation thing because they were in the homes. So let me try this again. Let's try this time we'll do it. Yeah. Pirate Donald. Yeah. Pirate Donald. Alright, so let's do Ursula. Now she's up and about and walking around. So it still shows her face as Ursula. I like it. Where are you? There you are, Ursula. Oh, no. Hello. Well, hello, Angelfish. I must say, the view from up here is not a smidge better. You seem different. I can't put my finger on why. How droll, Dave. We both know what's different. Oh, yeah. Ariel told me you made yourself look like this before to trick Prince Eric. Ugh, what a waste of time that was.
Yes.
But now I'm simply dying to explore the surface of this little village. I would have chosen some other form, something closer to my natural beauty. But this was the only potion I had lying around. Good. Ingredients are almost as hard to find around here as a good conversation. I can't wait to show you around. We're going to be village besties. Well, as long as you don't... Alright, I do the first one because they'll annoy her the most. Not so fast, Dave. Not ready to go for a tour just yet. What do you mean? Something about the Dreamlight magic in the air. It's wreaking havoc with my enchantment. If I want to maintain this form, I need your help. That is a bit of your magic to seal the spell. Be a dear, and could you bring me some purple rising permistions, whatever. Purple falling permissions. Raspberries, purified night shards, and onyx. Oh, purified night shards are needed. There you go. I've got heaps anyway. Cool. Okay. But I hope I don't regret this. Now, I already got all of them. So I'm wondering whether, do I have to have them on me? Yep, I have to have them on me. So let's grab some onyx. And then some raspberries. Where's some raspberries? There, raspberries. There we go. Some purple falling moustions. I don't know what they are. But they're these ones, right? These are the falling ones. Yeah. And I need some rising ones. And I think the purple rising ones are down here. But you know you played this game enough when you actually know where all of these come from. Cool, that's all done. Alright, let's bring the materials to Ursula. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Ursula. Well, not you. Not you. Right, so we'll give her all these. Aha, this is a... Oh, I dropped my headset. Oh. My head. Something fell on my head when I was doing that. Alright. Let's try that again. Aha, this is exactly what I asked for. And don't worry, Angelfish. It'll be easier for me to gather my own ingredients now that I can travel on land. Finally. I'll just take the moment to put this all together. Woody's very interested in this as well. Yeah, now there's one last thing to do before the enchantment is complete. You have to paint a portrait of me. A portrait? Can I just take a picture with my camera? That's like painting a portrait, but in the blink of an eye. Expedient? Expedient? I like it, but there's only one way to fire now. Try it. Alright, so do I take a picture of her? Yeah. So I'll take a picture of her. And Woody. Woody's in love. Woody's in love with human Ursula. And now Belle... Oh, that's cool. Did you read the book? Was that actually an interaction? Interesting. They're actually interacting with each other, like proper. Wow, I think that's new. They've actually got interactions between each other. That's interesting. Finally, the enchantment's complete. Thank you, Dave. Now, I can't wait to explore the valley. Speaking of exploring, why don't you start with showing me around the house? Sure. You haven't been shy about barging into my home uninvited. It's only fair I get to return the favor, shall we? Alright, cool. Well, I'm inviting you, so it's you're not barging in. Meet Ursula inside my house. Right. Now, my house is kind of crap anyway. Alright, there you go. See? Look at it. It's amazing. All the bells and whistles. This is where you live. Notice that too. Kristoff and Olaf were talking about windows and doors. Now if that's true, if it turns out they've changed all the interactions with people, because if I just saw that right, Belle and Vanessa, even though Belle was buddied with me, she opened the book and Vanessa leaned over and read it. Now I'm hoping that maybe that's actually what happened. If that's true, I'm going to put that definitely in the pro column, because that's something I've been looking for a while for this game, is for it to feel more like a village, interacting with each other, with characters that don't normally interact with each other, interacting with each other. So that's really good. I hope there's more of that, and I hope it's more consistent. I hope also it doesn't break when you move up to them. That's actually really cool. That's definitely something, if they've been working on things like that in the background, I can forgive them. So if they're doing subtle things like that, it's cool. Anyway, you don't like it? Well, I like what you managed to do with the place, really. But it's not quite the palace I was expecting. I was hoping to see something grander. I guess I could take you to dinner at Shiz and Remy. Maybe you find that more to your liking. Perhaps. Show me. Maybe I can cook something for you too. Alright.
Someone's on a roll.
Because that was has been an issue with this game for me, is just the how you like build these amazing kind of setups, and you don't really see people acting like a village, or just, you know, like if there's a path, right? If there's a path, I would love for somehow them to make the characters actually follow the path. Like if there's a path here, that they're actually following it and going like this, instead of just going like this and then just staring at stuff and then walking over here. Like if there's a path that just defaults there, maybe just casually walk down it and then walk towards the seats, something like that. And it's not much, but I think it will just add a little bit more. Like over here, is that they can just casually walk down here. Like Goofy's going to his house, it's like this. Petalilla has a lot of that, and I think little things like that, as subtle as it is, can make a bit of a difference. Again, video game programming is hard, I get it. I'm not an expert, but it's just what I would personally like. Alright, so there she is there. Cook a 3-star meal or higher for Ursula. Alright. Let's cook her. Should we be real evil here? We will cook her this. But what's a squid? Because isn't that like over here an like squid, octopus, same thing? Because it's pretty much cannibalism, right? I'll leave this for historical record. So I'm gonna put this in the clip show. If you believe this is cannibalism, please leave a comment down below. Alright, so bring the meal to her. Oh, no. Why would I ever want to talk to her? There you go. Alright, we'll give her that. There you go. The food is tolerable. It doesn't hold a candle to the delicacies I used to enjoy before being exiled, but I'll have to do. I've got some idea. If you want to be impressed, let's go to Scrooge McDuck's General Store. To be honest, I don't think it should be called a general store. It should be like more furniture and clothing shop. General store, it doesn't actually have any general items that you can buy. Maybe it'll be more to your liking. That sounds intriguing. To Scrooge McDuck's store, here we go. Minnie just wants lunch. She's not, she can starve. And plus, she's eating a chocolate ice cream for lunch. No. Learn to eat properly. Stupid mouth. Alright, so let's go to Scrooge McDuck's store, right? You know something I do wish they would add? Well, I have this thought, I'm getting it out. They should have a timer here of, or at least a timer somewhere to tell you how long you have to wait until the next day. Takes so long. Because like right here, I'm locked right now because of the daily conversations and the daily favorite things. And obviously the thorns as well. There is no way for me to work out when that ticks over, because it doesn't tick over midnight for me. The daily conversations don't tick over midnight. It's kind of I don't know, it's random, but I think it's around 9 PM is when it ticks over, or sometime around there. But I have no idea. I think there should be something added in there to give you some kind of idea. If they really want people to keep logging in and playing the game, it just feels like that's missing. Alright, so let's go to Scrooge McDuck's store. Talk to Ursula. Where's Ursula? Oh, she's up there. I think she looks better than Ariel, to be honest. That's just my interpretation. Anyway, difficult. The shop is full of hogwash and as its owner. I suppose it's better than anything I've seen so far, though it doesn't compare to an underwater palace. Or maybe you can buy some furniture while we're here and make the valley more to your liking. Now you're talking, Angelfish. Alright, so what are we doing? Purchase a piece of elegant furniture to decorate the village. Alright.
Good day to you.
Alright, so furniture. Let's go something simple. There we go. Add elegant furniture to the village. Alright. Now it's a question, where would we put it? So this is elegant stuff. Black iron lamp. We can put that here. And what else can we put down? And we get some blue torches here, because I mean I've always wanted to put some lights around here. Apparently it's defined as elegance. And to be honest, it's kind of a big piece that I'm actually missing from my village is lighting. I'm not very good with lighting. It's always something I've kind of not really avoided, just I'm not very good at it, so I just don't do it. Because I feel like I either get put too much light or not enough light. I don't know. Alright, that's good enough. There we go, let's talk to Ursula. Angel Fish, I love what you've done with the place. Hey, Mogo. Appreciate the loot. Thanks, mate. You really do have a talent for turning the mundane into the fabulous. And you show all these poor, unfortunate souls what to aspire to. Just like I do with my deals. Now, I need time to devise plans of what else I want to do with the village. Until then, you can wait with bated breath. Oh, but first, a reward for helping me. Here, take this old necklace. Once upon a time, it was part of the most brilliant endeavors. It's useless now, of course, no magic left in it, but it would look stunning on you. Yeah. Appreciate it. Not gonna put it on. There we go. And that's all done. So, oh, I've got a friendship quest. Okay. Ah, Dave, there you are. I thought of a way to continue what we started together. I'm going to make the surface of the valley more entertaining, and I need an assistant. Tell me you'll help me. Sure. Fabulous. Now, Angel Fish, I don't know what you've heard, but sea folk are superb entertainers. I like to show the villagers what they're missing and put on a performance for the valley. Something that put Triton's boring little spectacles to shame. You could get some villagers to help you. That would be a good opportunity for you to make some friends. God damn it. We'll see though. I suppose we could use some backup singers to complement my stunning voice. Who do you think will work? We need someone to be your partner in crime for duets. Yeah. My mother Goth. Yeah, that would be good. I'm going to go now, check on you later. Alright, Mr. Denker. I'll be here. Appreciate you. Gothel, haha, I'd love for her to be part of the show. We need someone for lower harmonies. Maybe Christoph. He doesn't like to brag, but he's a pretty great singer and plays a mean lute. Christoph, I hope you tried Archstage Me. He'll do. We need someone with a sweet voice for harmonies. Maybe Maribel, her singing voice would contrast yours nicely. You're right, it would. Great. Sounds like everyone we need. Ask them to join. Join? Hardly. No one graces Ursula's stage without an audition, and since you're going to be helping me, you should look the part. Here, put these on.
Yes.
I made these just for you, alright? Oh, God. What? Come on.
Someone's on a roll.
Alright. Put on the crown was fine. We'll put on these. So I'll put on the crown, but, I mean, okay, fine. We'll go all Elton John on this. The Mr. Dinger. Alright, we're gonna go very Elton John. Like, come on, that's just an insult to me. I'm bald, dude. How am I supposed to have that hair? Notice he's still got his cap on as well. He's still got his cap on. Anyway. Let's see.
Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
Thank you for this, Joe. Alright, so let's get the backup singers. The first one that I spot is Kristoff, so we'll go Kristoff. Alright, buddy. Kristoff, Ursula's looking for backup singers and big performance. I thought you'd be great. Would you like to help out? Maybe if you could play your lute too. Well, of all the things I thought you might ask, that was definitely not one of them. Okay, if you're up for it. No. If you'd like me to, I'm happy to help. Ursula wanted me to have you audition. Oh, I guess I can play a song for you. I'm guessing you play a song. There, was it okay? See, this is the thing that I think I'm missing for that extra touch of those cutscenes actually doing something. Just skips it. I get why they do it, but your voice is like a worm hug, sure. Oh, thanks. Congratulations. I can't wait to see you perform. Okay. The next one that I spy seems to be Mirabelle, so we'll go there. Mirabelle, how would you like to be a backup singer for Ursula? Sing with Ursula? Really? That sounds like fun. You know, sometimes I think Ursula might be a little like my Tio Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Misunderstood. Maybe if we did more things with her. Exactly. Now, Ursula does want me to audition you. Maybe you could just sing a couple of notes for me? Sure. Now just know the song. As Rage Against the Machine, well, Rage Against the Machine, what's the song? What's the song? What's the song I'm thinking of? Whatever. It's a Rage Against the Machine song. Oh, I need a... Oh, Killing in the Name of. That's it. Killing of the Name of. What do you think? Amazing. I'm blowing away. Oh, thanks, Dave. I'll tell Ursula you're perfect for the job. I can't wait to sing with everybody.
See ya.
Alright, cool. Alright, now it's Mother Gothel's time. Alright, well, that was a weird bug, but where is... Oh, there she is. Let's go see her. There we go. And she's up here. Oh, where she did.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, look who it is. What tenuous task do you have for me today? So Ursula's organizing a big show and she wants me to be the star. Well, look no more. It's about time someone asked me to make my debut? But actually, she wants me to charm the crowd? Well, of course I will. And brilliantly too. See you there, Dave. Ta-ta!
What are you waiting for? Go!
Alright, so we return to Ursula. So we've got all three of them now. We just need to return to her. There she. I'm gonna like that we've got 3 new characters that are walking on land. I like that. Made the place look a little bit more lively. Where is she? Oh, she moved. Oh, did I miss her? How did I walk right past her? Oh, there she is. Again, they're just looking off into the distance. Tell me everything, Angelfish. They refused, didn't they? Oh, well, too bad. No, they all accepted. Kristoff and Mirabelle's auditions were great, but Mother Gothel didn't even sing. What do you want? What to do? You've done a fine job, but now there's a couple of things I need to do while I go talk to my new backup singers. I've been chatting with Scrooge and tells me he has some sort of device that amplifies the voice of those who speak into a microphone. Yes, that's it. I want to enchant it for my backup singers. Just a little something to help them with stage fright. We need an item from each of them for the enchantment. What do you want me to get? I feel like this is a trap, isn't it? Something they use often but won't miss. Something they can replace easily. Let's see. Mirror always has a lot of those ridiculous pinwheels. And I think Kristoff has got a new pickaxe recently, but the old one's still lying around. For Mother Gothel, I know she has plenty of potion bottles in the giant willow. I'm sure she won't mind parting with one. Cool. Alright, so we have to get some stuff. So we have to go to their houses. So we'll go Mirabelle first. And then we'll go Kristoff. And then Mother Gothel. Alright, there's the pinwheel. Cool. And now the axe. Oh no, you're not. Oh, you two out there. Pick up those on the way. Oh. Oh, that's right, you're forging. Hmm. Foraging? Forging? Foraging. Hey V, how are you doing? Checking in while I was at work. Ah! Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Are you having the best stream? I'm having a good one. It's a good crew that stuck around and keep me company. And not too many people to overwhelm me. It's been really good. And I appreciate that. You're on mute, but I hope you're behaving. Oh, I'm on mute. I just put thumbs up. I'm assuming people can still hear me, right? It's just she's got me on mute, right? I'm putting thumbs up. Yeah. Hopefully that made sense. Good. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I got all paranoid because my technology just doesn't behave itself sometimes. Yeah, Mother Goth. So we picked up the pickaxe. Let's go for the potion to Mother Gothel's place. Yes, Dave. When you said yes, Dave, Mogo, I kind of like, it's like, yes, Dave. That's how I interpreted you saying that. No, you good. Yeah. Alright, so let's get the potion bottles now. Oh yeah, yeah, cool. Cool. Got that. I've got a feeling this quest line, and yeah, got it, bringing everything back to Ursula. I've got a feeling this quest line is going to be a trap. It's one of those kind of like tricks, and then it doesn't really work or something like that. Because everyone complained about the quest with Wally's, and that it was kind of crap, so I think maybe they're trying something different here, but we'll see. I have to try and find her. There it is. There we are. Alright, so we give these ones to Ursula. Congratulations, Angelfish, and there are no hiccups this time. See how well things go when you do exactly what I say and don't come up with your own ideas? Now, we have to wait. Some of the ingredients for enchantment need to marinate and I have to get everything ready. Perfection takes time, but for me, only about 15 minutes. Come back when it's ready. So we have to wait 15 minutes? Ah, there we go. Wait 15 minutes for Ursula to finish her preparations. Alright, so now we've got time to kill. Now, we obviously still need to level her Belle out. Now, what we can do is, in the meantime, we could just give her shards until that one's ready. I'm trying to think, do we have anything else to do in this patch? No, I think we've kind of done everything. I mean, what we'll probably do, once we've leveled Belle up and kind of try to finish off all her quests, in the last quarter of the stream, we'll probably unlock some of the stuff in the items here. So I kind of sold on that one. That one actually looks like a pretty cool item. You get a little it's a little house as well, which will look really good in the haunted area. So the forgotten Halloween town. Now the question is, because this is specifically for Halloween, I feel like putting it in the Halloween area and breaking that tradition. So I have to try and convince myself it's a good idea. This one right here, that's definitely going to go like with the theme park area by the beach. So I'm kind of sold on these two, which based on the pricing I can afford. The skeleton one, I'm not too sold on it. It's a cool set. Nightmare Before Christmas. I do like how much Nightmare Before Christmas stuff they're throwing in there. But I think that's the only thing we can really do in the second of the last half of the stream. I could spend it to get 100 more of those, but to be honest, I think that's I don't think that's really necessary. So looking through some of these items though, I would like that for Halloween Town. I think that would be perfect for the Halloween area instead of the pumpkin ones. I'll probably use both. I'll put one on each side. A few additional there. That maybe on the beach. A pipe organ. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good too. A lot of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, so yeah. Yeah. Not much to do. But either way, let's level Belle up and try and get to our next quest. So level 7. So we need to get to level 7. Now this shouldn't take too long, hopefully.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
There you go.
Ah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got a jacket. Cool. So that got us that. A lot more clothing items, but
Oh.
I don't know if it's just me, but it does feel, at least the game itself, it feels a tad more stable, if that makes sense. I'm not getting so many weird jittery things. And there are a few things here and there. I mean, Beast Pathing was a bit odd. There's a couple of things there, but it does feel dramatically reduced the amount of problems I'm getting. Which might explain why the lack of content. Instead of focusing on content, they look at actually fixing all the bugs. But looking at the patch notes, it doesn't refer to a lot of bug fixes. Maybe there's a lot of optimization took place. I didn't know they do memory optimization. Maybe Paleo change your idea of bugs. Well, the recent patch is definitely throwing things in a loop of the recent bugs, but I mean, Dreamlight Valley is typically known for a lot of bugs and a lot of problems happening on patch day. Yes, they did have the initial bug with the store and they had to take something off the store as a reply, but ever since then, a couple things here and there. And I mean, the game, remember the last patch, or the last 12-hour stream I did with patch day, the game just kept on rage quit a lot. I think it was about 3 rage quits. The game just crashed on me. But this time, nothing. Hasn't happened once. Stream hasn't crashed, so that's interesting. If you notice, the stream only crashes when I'm playing this game rather than Palilla, whatever. So that's a positive. That it seems. I think they've actually worked on, which actually might make sense. Of the lack of content, looked on stabilization of the game. Maybe that's what they worked on. They've really released all the content. Now they're just trying to make it work properly. I guess that would make sense.
Hmm.
Alright, we'll get to level 7, then we can do our next quest. And we'll probably do the Ursula one. Oh, no, we'll do her one like, next. If we can get her.
Oh.
No, still not done yet, so it looks like we're going to finish her first. There we go. And what's that? 1k gold. Doesn't really mean anything after a point. Alright, so let's do her quest now, because we're still waiting for Ursula. Dave, I promise I'll let you know when the translation machine was done translating the mysterious book. Would you have time to talk about it? Something odd has happened. Sure.
Ah.
The translation machine did translate the mysterious book, but at least enough for me to realize the book is actually a journal written by someone called the Dreamlight Valley's best mystery solver. Alright, so that's either going to be me or it's going to be Belle. I don't think there's any other characters that would be like a mystery solver. Yeah. Does anyone remember who it might be? I've asked, but no one seemed to remember who the villager was. Hey, Stone. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you again. Thanks for that. I should make sure I've got Kick still up. Just in case I get any raids or any followers. I'm trying to get 75 on there. That's my goal. Does the journal contain any clue of who it might be? I'm not sure, but there's some pages I can't read as the words are shifting. I was wondering if you could take a look at one of them. Of course. Here. Look. Alright. It's mystery solver. Okay. Examine the page from the journal. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. So that's the Swamposaurus. Talk to Belle. Alright.
Oh.
Oh my. It's like a flood of memories just came rushing back. I remember something about an object lost below the water near some ruins. People trying and failing to retrieve it. Your memories are coming back. Is the mystery solver something, not someone? No, that's not it. I think the object was something related to a mystery they were investigating. Perhaps whatever was lost below the water is still there. Try and find the spot and fish there. If I find anything, maybe it will hold the next clue of figuring out who the mystery solver was. That would be wonderful. Remember, it fell into the water near some ruins. Well, is it the photo, right? Oh yeah, find the lost object by fishing at the spot near the memory. So it would be about here, right? What is it? Your collection. Or is it this one, eh? It feels like it's that way. It's like over there. Maybe here? Oh yeah, it would definitely be there because of that. The weird puddles. The epic puddles that are there. Can't say the words today. Puddle. Oh, a hat. That looks like Donald's hat. Alright. Inspect the fishing hat. Alright. There we go. Oh, alright. So it's the secret room that we're supposed to go to now. That may explain why that board was different. Interesting. Okay. Remember this. Someone was helping the mystery solver and then they dropped their hat in the water. There's even a fishing competition among the villagers to try and get it back. No one could. Ready for the next step. So am I, Dave. The hat triggered a memory, a board with information pinned in a room where we go and discussed mysteries. Where could it be? It wasn't inside anyone's house because everyone would come home go so easily. But it was definitely inside a building. Well, let's go find the board. Alright, so this would explain the board that we saw earlier. That we thought was different. So it turns out there was a reason for it. So we weren't going crazy. The board was different. I think that's the most important thing. Alright, I need to make a few more meals. So before we go there, I'll just quickly make some meals. Where is the souffles? We need to make some souffles. There we go. I'm pretty sure that levels it. I'm gonna actually check that. Oh yeah, it does a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. So this is where the board was. Yeah. Last one. I guess it looks like it might be inside of a home. Right? Well, a memory just came back to me and the mystery show. It's me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. After I helped my friends solve a few puzzles, Minnie announced to everyone I was the best mystery solver in the valley. Oh, Minnie declared it. It's probably not right. Sorry, I burped a little bit. Yeah, it's probably not right. So I wouldn't take that for verbatim. And she gave me a journal with that written on it so I could make notes from adventures. So you already got a journal. So like the beast gave her a journal and she already had a journal. Oh, give us something original. Oh, and I had a spot in my house where I did research and wrote. I wonder what happened with all that stuff. You're right. It's not there anymore. I'd love to create a spot like that again. I think that can be arranged. I can always order part of it from Ducks, and maybe the beast would like to help. Oh, Dave, that would be wonderful. Okay, so we're going to build her like a desk. Okay. So we have to order elegant armchair from Scrooge McDuck and then talk to Beast. Alright. Alright, we'll get the armchair first. Alright, Scrooge.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I'd like to order some items. We've got some furniture. Cool. There we go. Right, now we have to talk to Beast. Buddy. There, up there. Alright, Beast.
Can you speak?
Oh, hello. Hey, Beast. Did you know that Belle was the best at mystery solving in Dreamlight Valley? That does sound familiar. I want to help her set up a place in your house again, somewhere that she can plan the next adventure. Can you help me? For Belle, let's emotionally manipulate him. For Belle. Of course, I'll do anything. I was waiting for the right amount, the right moment to give her this, but here, take it. Alright, perfect. So I've got everything. Bring the new furniture to Belle. Alright. Alright, we'll give her it. Dave, this is too much. I can never thank you enough. I'm just happy you're happy. Can't wait. Oh, I'm just happy you're happy. We'll go with that. I am very happy. Here, I want to put everything in place. Alright. Yeah, everything fits perfectly. Could have just gone together, but whatever. You know what's missing from this occasion? No. What do you suggest? Let me use my camera to paint a quick magical portrait together in your house and remember this momentous occasion in the history of the valley. I like that, Dave. Thank you. Oh, God. So now we have to go all the way back to our house, Dave. Alright, let's just teleport over there. Get over there. Alright, so... We'll take a selfie. Well, we need to come here. Can she get over here? It's not gonna. I think I'll go like this. There you go. Turn around. There we go. That's good enough. Nah, it's good enough. There we go. We'll talk about it. Dave, thank you for all your help. I remember everything now. Being the mystery solver with you before the forgetting, and remember writing this journal with you. We used a secret language that no one could read except for us. That was your idea, wasn't it? I've no memory of this. Oh, perhaps the memories will come back one day. In the meantime, I'll be there to tell you about it. Thank you again, Dave. Now I'm going to take some time to reacquaint myself with all this. I'll tell you if I find anything interesting. Okay. Now we should have Belle follow us, hopefully. Yep, cool. Because we still need to level her, but now we're going to go talk to Ursula and finish her quest. Where is she? Where is she? Guessing she's not in there. That's a bugger that's still happening though. It's like you go in a house and all of a sudden they're outside. And don't know why. There you go. Everything's ready. Now, this part is simple. Take this enchanted microphone and place it in the glade of trust. I'll complete the enchantment there, and none of my backup sims will have stage fright ever again. Ha 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 ha. So I know this is gonna be evil. Why are you laughing venomously? That's not ominous. Hardly, dearie. That was just a cough. Now, place this enchanted microphone in the glade of trust, and you'll see what I mean for yourself. This is a bad idea, isn't it? This is not going to go well. This is going to blow up in everyone's face, but then be politely resolved by the end of it. You're loving the purple sparkles. I was hoping no one would point this out. Shh. Eddie. I'm not happy with the current scenario. The situation is not me. At all. It's like ever since I made a deal that I really didn't like the color purple, it's just constantly that color keeps on popping up in my life. Anyway, we're going to pop it here. So, furniture. There we go. We'll go here. There's going to be one of those photo things. There you go. Oh, God. Okay. Now that's a bit... I can respect that. Interesting. Okay. That's actually a pretty good animation. I like that. Dave, something's wrong. Ursula's enchantment. While I was singing, it felt like my voice was going away. I can still speak unless... Quick. Try singing something to test it. La 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 la. Oh no. I can't sing a single note. Don't worry, Maribel. I'll get to the bottom of this. Ah, okay.
Oh, hey.
That performance with Ursula, don't panic, but I think Ursula stole your singing voice. What? That's impossible. Do, re, mi. I can't. She stole my singing voice. Oh no. My friend Seven is going to be pretty upset. He's not even in the valley. He loves our duets, but hey, I guess it could have been worse. I can still play music. Don't worry. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Like, Seven or whatever his name is, not even in the valley. Now, where's Mother Gothel? Where did she go? Oh, she's over here. I do like the animation there. So they actually did put some effort in and actually make a custom animation. So at least that's something. What was the green squid for? Find out what the green squid's all about.
Oh, hello,
That's scheming, no talent, sea witch. This was all a trap. I swear she took something from me. But what was it? What'd she take, Dave? Your sing voice. Me? It's gone. My beautiful voice. Oh, I'll get it back for... Forget it. Don't. That's only gonna make things worse. I'll get your voice back, I promise. Alright. So, as predicted, Ursula has stolen their singing voice. We knew it was going to be bad, and you knew the microphone, once it was enchanted, that was going to be related to that. So let's figure out... Oh, she's back inside. Let's go talk to her. But I do think already that this mission pack, or this DLC pack, whatever you want to call it, is a lot better than the Wally one. Come on. Except for this little bug. This is annoying. But I think this happens to everyone. So. Oh, count. Alright, there. Their faces when the enchantment worked, it was priceless. Why would you do that? I need backup voices, just voices. I need singers to be there. Oh, sorry. No need for singers to be there and possibly steal the show. How could you? We're all rooting for you. Don't actually realize that that's definitely, that has to be that reference to America's Top Model. Yeah, I bet you that's America's Top Model reference. I thought you were going to help the valley, not curse people. It really bothers you that much, then fine. Since you insist, I'll give them back their voices. But it's going to take some time. That first enchantment was exhausting. Come see me in an hour, okay? And we'll let your little friends wobble again. Alright, fine. We'll go check you out an hour. Luckily, we've still got plenty of time in the stream. But she's definitely making things worse. So what are we looking at? So, alright, so I'm just supposed to see her now. There's nothing that popped up, but I'm guessing it will just pop up. There was no quest for it. Let's hang out. So I'm guessing I can give her a Oh yeah, here it is. Cool. Alright. So she can't be fishing. So now, what have I got? So I've got 6 gardeners, 7 diggers, 5 fish, 5 mining, 5 that. So we're gonna go with mining. So let's have 6 miners. Yeah. Sorry, that didn't mean to be as loud as it was. There you go. Oh dear, I thought you're never asking. Fish, perfect, but actually we're going to go back to Belle. I just wanted to assign her something. Cool. So you can assign Ursula, now that she's a human form, to an actual role. So that's different. So everyone has role in the village now. That's good. So I guess, what's the next step? I guess we just keep on leveling Belle now. We want to get to level 10 to do a level 10 quest. So this bit is going to be rather boring for everybody. So if anyone's got anything nice to say, say it, because we're pretty much just going to keep on giving her gifts until she's level 10, which is going to take a little while. We probably could sell these. Yeah, we'll sell those. Actually, no, we'll put away raspberries. I thought we were going to get more quests with the forgetting. Because I read in the patch notes that there was going to be more quests for the forgetting once you complete his quest line, and I've completed it and they're not popping up for me, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I misread it, or maybe it's just that, you know, maybe there's a certain time of day it's supposed to occur. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so let's just give Belle these shards until we get up to level 10. It may take a while, but what has to be done has to be done. And this may look very inappropriate. I'm actually just loosening my belt. It's the pie that has progressed down, so it's getting a bit tight. Actually, before I forget as well, I'll put the onyx back. Put all the things back that I don't need. Hey, Mogo. I mean, the problem with that, the statement I just said, if I prove it, it looks even worse. So you just have to take my word for it.
Oh. Oh.
It was riveting, I know.
Oh.
So if anyone's got anything you want to mention, say, now's a good time. Now's a good time. Because this is pretty much all we're going to be doing until she's level 10.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
I wonder what time sunset is actually.
Oh.
I bet you it's about 6 o'clock.
Oh.
There you go, she's level 8. Perfect.
Hmm.
It is boring, but it's a lot, like, it's a lot faster than just doing, like, little things. I've got to go do some groceries. Alright, Nettie. Thanks for stopping by, for what's worth. Appreciate you. Alright, about a level and a half to go. Level and a half. Level and a half? Words, David. And there you go, one more level to go. Goofy's been creep. Always up to Goofy to make it weird.
Uh-huh.
He just wants attention. Goofy just wants attention at this point. You know, if they wanted people to, like, not do it this way, they should really put a cap on how many of the same gifts you can give to someone in a day before it just stops benefiting them. I do like they got 3 new characters to walk around though, and they seem to be a little bit more interactive. So more, not. I don't think they're perfect yet, but definitely better. Wonder what they'll do for the next character though, because I mean they've got Eve to come as well. But hopefully the next character's maybe Eve and Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, it'd be cool if it were Timon and Pumbaa and Eve. That should be what it is. Because I think this is the first time in a long while we actually don't know what's coming next. We always knew Belle and Beast were coming eventually. I wonder what's next. Oh, we're nearly there. There we go, got it. Alright, let's do our final quest, eh? Dump the rest in here. Alright, Belle, what have you got for me? Dave, I have an exciting story to tell you. I have an exciting story to tell you. I have an exciting story to tell you about a treasure hunt. Do you have time to hear it? Don't know why it took me so long to read that. Treasure hunt, sure. Well, since you helped me get my memories back, I've set up my study again. I continue reading through the journal. I've discovered even more things about my past in the valley. It seems that right before the forgetting began, I was on the trail of something called the Chronicles of Ancients. The Chronicles of Ancients, what is that? I think it might be a book, but something strange happened. There are parts of my journal that I can't make sense of. The letters are shifting, shimmering. So I was wondering if you could take a look. It's at my house. I'll examine it. Okay. Chronicles of Ancients. Okay, let's go. Hopefully Belle's following me, because I'm probably going to have to go back to her and talk to her. Now, definitely going to have to rejig how I've got this set up right now. But for now, this will have to do. Alright, so let's look at a book. Oh. Chronicles of Ancients, all points hidden, an island away. I hope I find it again. The Chronicles and Ancients, all points hidden, an island away. I hope you find it again. Okay. Alright. Dave, were you able to make sense of my journal? There was a page from the ruler's diary there, which is me, right? Yeah. It mentions something about the Chronicles of Ancients being on an island away from the valley. Not in Dreamlight Valley? Oh no, that means it's lost to us.
Oh.
I found Ariel stuck on an island away from the valley. She found lots of ancient artifacts below the water in there. So maybe she can help us. I'm sure we'll find it. I hope you're right. I'd like to I really like to solve this mystery. I'll go ask Ariel if she's ever found something like these Chronicles of Ancients on an island. Okay. This is actually interesting. This actually could add more world building and lore to the game, so if it leads to something, hopefully it's just not a nothing burger. But I think with them knowing that there's going to be more Dreamlight Valley in the future with Jafar coming, this could actually be something. Right here. Oh, you were in there. Hold on. Where are you? Where is she? No, she's not in here. Oh, there you are. Ah, Damn it. Oh, now she's gone. Oh, this is so good. So she's not. It says that she's inside, but she's not. So she should be outside now. Alright, there you are. Now, I don't want to go back inside, so there we go. Hi, Dave. You look like you want to talk to me about something. How can I help? Bella is looking at something called the Chronicles of Ancients. It's supposed to be hidden on an island away from the valley. I was thinking that maybe you've seen something like that on your island. You know, there was something strange on the island, something glowing, trapped behind some rocks. I never found a way to see what it was, but it might be what you're looking for. Thanks, Ariel. I'll go check it right now. Oh, so we're going to go back to the island? Yes, we're going to be using the raft. We haven't done that for a while. Ooh, this could be good. Let's pick up some stuff along the way. Alright, here we go. So here, we're back at the island. Where do we go? Use the island on use the raft and Dazzle Beach to travel to Ariel's island and examine the chest trapped behind the rocks. Examine the chest that's trapped behind the rocks. What chest? So what chest? So I've used the raft, right? I've landed here. We're on Ariel's island. This is Ariel's island. And examine the chest trapped behind rocks. So how? Where is the chest trapped behind rocks? Oh, there. Huh. That's a weird one. Heavy rocks are piled on the glowing chest, but it's going to take tremendous amount of strength to remove the stones. I can't just... Yeah, okay. Dave, you're back. Oh, real literally. Yeah, did you find anything on the island? Yes, it's just stuck under some rocks. Couldn't get to it. That must be what we're looking for. We just need to figure out how to get it from under the rocks. Maybe the two of us will be strong enough to lift it. We're just gonna need some leverage. You sound like Papa though. I think we should ask Beast for help. It would be good for him to join us on an adventure. He is very strong in case we need it. I'll go ask him and bring him some materials. He might want to make some tools to help us. That's a marvelous idea. And then we can go to the island together. You're the new Beast, Ariel, me. Oh, Dave. And Dave, perhaps you should wear something you won't mind getting dirty. It could be your adventuring outfit. Alright, I'm guessing we have to get changed, so... Right. Ropes and ingots. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is actually interesting. This is actually a cool little last quest. I was saying that they needed to do something different. So this is another, I would say, tick in the plus column. And they're actually doing something that feels a little bit different and adventurous and, dare I say it, fun. So let's go. Alright, so we need ropes. Grab some ropes and iron ingots. Alright, give the materials to Beast. Where are you, Beastie? Where is Beast? Oh, he's there. He's at Remy's. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll give him the honors.
Hello.
What's all this? Well, it's because Belle needs help. Belle? What can I do? She really wants to find the Chronicles of Ancients, and it's on the island away from the valley. We need your help to move some heavy rocks, and brought some materials in case you want to make something to help you. I don't want to jerk with it. Pretty please, yeah. No need to Big Dave, I'll help you. And thank you for the materials. Now lead the way. Alright, cool. Go back to Ariel's Island. I know I get the optional activities that you do for quests sometimes, but I'm not actually sure if it gives you anything better. I don't think it does. I want to say it does, and I've never really not done the optional thing, but I don't know. It just feels like it's not, you know, if it's going to give you a benefit, we should at least be known. Cool. I don't want the crown anymore. How do I get rid of the crown? Oh, I don't want anything on my head. How do I get rid of... Isn't it hairstyle? Is that the problem? No, it's not accessories. I don't want the hair anymore. How do I get rid of... See, that gets rid of that. But that keeps them coming back. So it must be a hairstyle. But how do I can't remember how to change a hairstyle. Oh, there. Hairstyle. There you go. I'm going to go back to balls because that's the only way I feel comfortable. My beard changed colour as well. I don't want my beard changed colour. This is all atrocities right now. This can't be so. That's too black, isn't it? Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, that's only classifies as one thing. That'll be good enough. And we'll go for the hat. We'll go, yeah, go for Woody's hat. There we go. That's the rustic outfit. Now let's go back to Mule's Island. Now let's just see. No, Ursula still doesn't have that. Yeah, I don't mind the parrot there. I think that suits this area. Yeah. Get the pirate. No, keep the parrot, sorry. Alright, there we go. Isn't it the most amazing day you've ever seen? Shift the beast.
My friend.
I'm ready to shift the rocks. Just tell me which ones I should remove. It's the ones that have something shiny behind them. I see them. Make sure you and Belle stay back. What about Ariel? There, it's done. Great job. Nobody got hurt. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright. Take the scroll from the chest. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. So it's like some kind of whale and sun. Some mountains. Some kind of... It looks like a swamp. And that's the okay. So I think the first one's Dazzle Beach. The next one is Frosted Heights. The next one will be the swamp. Swamp Sorrows or whatever they call it. Swamp Sorrows, what's it called? Whatever. That one, the swamp. And that one is the Forgotten. Okay.
Hello.
Dave, I'm curious. What was on the scroll? It was a memory. Show me some symbols. Do you think they're related to the chest? I have no idea. Well, I have to know what's inside the chest. I'm going to open it. Let's do this. I'm glad you agree. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh, it's locked, but there's something written on it. To reveal the secret inside, one must recapture the shattered symbols in the quickest painting of all. It must be the one from the memory. I'm sure you're right, but what does it mean, the quickest painting of them all? Oh, I know. I could use my camera. It creates a picture. I guess it could be some sort of painting. Magic never ceases to amaze me, Dave. Now let's see. The inscription also says, the light of the moon will make them easier to see. The first one will be nearby. So the first symbol I have to find is somewhere around here. And I'll see it better at night. Damn it, I have to wait until night. Let's not waste a moment to start now. You never to shy away from adventure. Good luck, Dave. Bye guys, so I'm guessing take a picture of the first symbol on Ariel's beach. Visiting at night makes the symbol easier to read. Well, rats. But maybe this maybe the symbol is, you can still do it because like look at these rocks. It could be on the rocks. So let's see if it's you can do it in the daytime. The problem with this is that it runs on real time. What they should do is like at least make the time go a little bit quicker. Like 2 days, or like 2 days in game time is 1 day in real life. Something like that. Because that way you could actually do some of these quests. So the first symbol there, where is that? And I have to take a picture of it. I wonder if I could be sneaky. I mean, it'll be easier to see. It doesn't necessarily mean it only can be seen. Sure. Palia has spoiled you one game. Yeah, it has a little bit, but it's also the case of like, I just want to complete the quest. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Ha! I hacked the system. I just took a picture of the whole thing.
I am so much.
You did it, Dave. Something happened to the chest. It started glow. Now we just have to find 3 other symbols. Is there any clue where to find them? Yes. The message says you'll find the others in Dreamlight Valley. One near the watery ruins, another near the eyes of icy peaks, and the last one you find in the darkest part of the lands. Or remember, they're easier to see at night. While you look for the symbols, I asked Beast to bring the chest back to her home. Okay. So, I can still do this. I just can't see them. I won't be able to see the symbol very well. So what did we decide? The first one was going to be in the eyes of icy peaks. So we'll do that one first. So we'll go over here. And so I need to find a symbol that I can't see very well. So it will probably be, so let's see here. Let me try and figure this out. So that's the symbol there. So where would that be? I mean, I could try and hack the system again and just take pictures and hope for the best. Like, nope. I have to take the lot. Like, if I I'll do this, right? change the camera mode, and then change the format. If I take the longest snap, like that. Ah, I got it. So it was somewhere around here. Okay. Now I'm going to do the water. Alright, that's the technique I'm going to do. I can't see it at all, but I'm just going to take a wide shot of something and see if it captures it. Alright, near watery ruins. Right.
Sometimes life's not fair. You'd best be.
It was by the cave. Well, there you go. I got it. And so if I do the same thing again, right? We'll go V, T. Got it again. Alright, sweet. Go to the darkest part. I don't think it's intended to do this way, but hey, it's working. Now this one might be a bit tricky, but I'm assuming it's going to be like around here. Alright. It's not cheating. I don't think this is cheating. This is me trying to find a symbol and just happening to find it. Alright, let's go. There we go, got it. See? Nailed it. I don't know. I wouldn't call it cheating. I would say just using my tools in the most efficient way possible. I would like. I'm not gonna wait 6 hours. Nobody got time for that. All right, let's open the chest. All right. Was easy to see at night for me. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, my night doesn't go for another 6-7 hours. So. All right. What's this? Okay. Talk to Belle. Right, talk to Belle.
I'm so glad we
Chronos' Ancients. It looks like a bit like a mirror, but it's shattered. Looks like some sort of e-reader, which is the machine that contains text of a lot of books. I'm sorry, Belle, but I think it's broken. If the screen worked, maybe we could read it. Do you have any fancy information? No. None of them researched anything about that. Sign. It's rather sad. I wish I could have read what's inside. Wish, huh? I know someone here who loves granting wishes. I'll go talk to Fairy Godmother. I bet she can help. Okay. I thought that was going to be it, but no. Alright, so we'll go to the Fairy Godmother. Oh, you changed the type of... that would make sense if I just changed the type of day. So if I remember right, I should have just done like that. I wonder if I wonder if this no, it doesn't work. So if I went, was it graphics? Yeah. There you go. So if I did it then, that would have been easier. Muppet, Dave. I would have... But I can't do this one yet. So, I think this is a time-based one. But I could have done it better that way. Oh, well. If we anyone out there, don't be a Dave. Just change it that way. Alright, where's the Fairy Godmother? I haven't talked to the Fairy Godmother for a while. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do this. PSA, don't be a Dave. Exactly. That's why I need a shirt. PSA, don't be a Dave. Pronunciation, yep. There you go. But the risk is that if that starts to get popular, every Dave in the world will hate me. Hello, my dear. If you left something in your, if you've something on your mind, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, Belle was looking at this this object. It's called the Chronicles of Ancients, and yes, I've heard many things about that marvelous treasure. Well, I found it. How wonderful! Belle must be so happy. The thing is, it's broken. She's devastated. Oh dear. Well, perhaps I could see it for just a moment. It's the thing I just gave you. You did? Oh god, that's right, she's got dementia. Oh yes, of course you did. I have it right now. Where did I put? Oh yes, here. Well, that's rather curious. It almost looks like a mirror. I haven't had the faintest idea how it works, but I suspect what's wrong with it is that it's cracked. And I'm sure with just a few items I could fix that. Let's see. Oh damn it, I didn't read it. That's great news. I can fix those. Alright, there we go. I have to get these things. Hold up, I need a cough. There we go. Alright, so let's go. Let's get these things. So one sapphire. I think that's sapphire. Cool. 10 gold ingots. Cool. Violet crystal. Cool. And drink shards. Cool. Alright, so let's go back to Fairy Godmother. Yep, so we'll give her those. I like this quest at the moment. It's actually got a few layers to it.
Well, look who it is.
Congratulations, Dave. Another job well done. Now it's my turn to work my magic. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Here, as good as new. Cool. And I hope that whatever's inside will make Bella's dreams come true. Now run along, dear, and give it to her. Okay, let's figure out what this is. Bring the Chronicles of... Chronicle of Ancients to Belle. And where is she? Cool.
Now that I've had.
No, Belle's not in the house now. Where is she? Don't run away from me. There you go. Alright, we'll give her that.
May I help you?
Chronicles Ancients. It's working, so it wasn't broken beyond repair. Nope, just sort of asleep. Thank you, Dave. I can't wait to see what's inside. But while you were gone, I had a thought. As an honorary librarian of the Dreamlight Library, I would never want to keep this treasure to myself. It belongs in the library. That's incredibly generous of you. That's kind of you say, but this never belonged to me. It belongs to everyone in the village. Please place this next to the Dreamlight Library alongside the pile of books so everyone can enjoy it. Okay. Ooh, okay. What is it though? Oh no. Alright, place the Chronicle of Ancients near the Dreamlight Library, which is Merlin's house. Okay. Alright, so should I put it like I don't want it. Kinda put it here. Okay, that didn't work. So it needs to be closer. There you go. Return to Belle. Can I read it? No, I can't read it. Alright, return to her. Where is she now? Oh, she's it.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Alright. Well, thank you, Dave. I'm so glad that everyone can enjoy this marvelous book now. You're such a good friend. Nah, don't mention it. Oh, but I should. It's important you hear it. Thanks to you and other villagers, I've enjoyed being here so much. You always make me feel like I belong. I have marvelous books to read and people to talk to about them. Now, we've been through so many adventures in the past, and you've even made rediscovering past an adventure. For that and much more, I want to give you this. Yay. More clothing that I'm not going to wear. Yay. It's an outfit from Mr. McDuck's shop that's just exceptional for you. Thanks again, Dave. I can't wait to find out more of what our next adventure will be. And that's Belle's quest done. So Belle's level 10 and the final quest done. And we'll get rid of these mushrooms as well. Perfect. Well, can I read the Chronicle of Ancients? What is it? It feels like that should have been something, right? There's a book that you can read or something? No, I can't read it. Odd. Not sure what it is. Maybe I'm not supposed to read it yet. Oh, it's weird. It's an odd thing. Alright, and that's done. Let's just quickly travel back to here. Now we're still waiting on Ursula, I think. Where is she? I'm not sure where Ursula is. She's gone a little bit missing. I have to go look for her. I'm not sure how long that took. I'm pretty sure that took an hour. Oh. We'll pull it back. There you go. So I can't do that one yet. No, yeah. Where's this? I have to try and find her. It's supposed to be gone for an hour. Or it's supposed to take her an hour and then do her quest. There she is.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah.
Someone's on a roll.
This is not ready yet? Well, we've got time to kill, right? So that's pretty much last scene. So probably what we'll do is unlock some of these in the last session. But in the meantime, we'll probably redesign. Just to get some time. And it's probably up here. I have to figure out what I'm going to do here. Because that house is way too big. So where can I put it? I guess I could put it up here. Actually, this might work. I could put this up here. And move Merlin's joint here. I think that might work. put this back here. So if I move that here, get rid of some trees, and move that where whatever this is. Yeah. And get rid of all the melon stuff. Alright, so while we wait, we're probably going to do a bit of a redesign. I mean, Merlin doesn't have a lot of stuff anyway, let's be honest. Doesn't really need all this. Alright. So we need to make sure it has a back way. Cool. Alright, so... Oh, I can't put it in that corner, can I? It's not letting me put it in that corner. I guess it lets me... letting me put that and put it in that corner there. Well... maybe I'll move this pump fairy godmother there. I'll get rid of all this junk. Oops, no, I don't want to get rid of that. Oops. I'll physically go in there and pick up some of the stuff as well. I never picked up that stuff before. Alright, so let's try this now. Alright, kind of works. How about you get rid of that? What we should do is, or you could like pick it up and just duplicate that particular item if you can. If you have duplicates for it, so that's too big. Something like that. There is a bit of a gap here, so we could do something like that. That leads to this river here. fills it out a little bit. So it's gonna be bells and stuff. So get rid of this. And this will be the entrance way. Maybe it's a little bit better. All right. So there we go. Now I get rid of all the Cinderella stuff. Get rid of this. I'll leave that. Marble column. Yeah, it's picking up a lot of items all of a sudden that I'm pretty sure I have picked up before. Alright, so Alright, so there we go. So what we want to do is build this out a little bit. So we've got this pillar. Do we have an? Is there any other pillars? No. So we want a lot of those pillars to kind of frame it. So let me go buy 10 of those. I'm hoping this will look good. I'm rolling the dice with it. But it's hard to fit everything in, but I feel like I can.
Remember, time is money.
Alright, so furniture, and I've already bought 3, so this should be alright. Beauty and the beast. Pocahontas. Okay, Hocus Pocus. I didn't realize there was items there. Interesting. Pirates of the Caribbean. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, start getting distracted, Dave. Beauty and the Beast. Why am I not seeing Beauty and the Beast? Oh, that's right at the top. Damn, Dave. Now, let's just make sure you got... So you're going to get 10 of those. And let's just make sure you got one of every item to build this out so you don't forget anything. Oh, those are... I have 5 of those. I've got an idea for those. Alright, cool. Actually, I need one thing.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Now, the problem is I'm not going to fit a particular item, which is a bit unfortunate, which I wanted to fit, but I don't think there's any way I can do it without a complete remodel of the whole thing. Alright, let's do
Thank you
this.
kindly.
I've got an idea for this, but the thing is, so if we go Unity School. Now the problem that I have is this thing. Now this thing I wanted to put here, or in their section, but I don't think it's going to fit. It's too big. It's too big, and the only way I can figure out to put it in is if I kind of could put it here and then move Stitch's place over here. How about in the meantime, I make it face in the square, because there's a lot enough. There's enough room to do it there. So let's go there. Yeah, how about that? That's good enough now. Ideally, I probably, and that's maybe a project between patches, is to redesign this a little bit so I can actually fit it. Because I like this kind of big area here that you can really put everything in it. And I think Beauty and the Beast deserves a bit of a bigger area. And maybe the Stitch area, I could try and figure out how to make that work, but I guess until now, we'll keep it the way it is. Now, let's bring this up. Now, what I was thinking of doing is these dividers to do something like this. Similar kind of what we've done like over here. The dividers for the Lion King. Like that. So, but we don't need trees, so what we'll do. So put the lion statue over that. Oh no, we're gonna put the like right. Yep. Now what table, what side table should we have as the entrance? So we're gonna have these lamps. It's kind of the entrance. Trying to work out what kind of side table. Or we could even have these torches here. Let's work out how we're gonna do it. How do you want to do this? Can't pull that back anymore. Unless I move everything kind of down a bit. Yeah, it's kind of sticking over the side, isn't it? That work? And then tree there. Kind of, it's cutting it a little bit, kind of poking it a little bit. There. Go back over here. Yeah, you can do something. So it's not perfect. You can put these. And where is that? They're not quite big, but anyway. It doesn't really work though. If I do like something from the side, like. Not happy with it. It's too small. What do we do? Something like that. Can I move this up slightly? Okay. It's like I have sticking out slightly. And it's not. Well, I guess the dividers aren't that tall, so that's kind of ruining it a bit. Hmm. Of yeah. Damn it. That willow tree, man. I really wish you could get rid of it. It's extremely frustrating. I mean, what's the point in having it? Go in the bush. Is it that one? Which one is it? Oh, God. Maybe it's the light birch. Again, I just wish you could just replicate something you've already got down. It's very hard to figure out which one it is. That's the one. I think it's that one. I'm not sure. It's gonna have to do. Oh god damn. Right. Ah. So switch back to that. Alright, so I need more dividers there. everyone. Sorry about that. I don't know what should I say. It was a bank, and so basically, I broke my phone ages ago, and so I'm using this crappy iPhone 6. And because I broke it, I was unable to log into internet banking, and I'm paying off this debt at the moment. So I have been transferring money across to an account. And normally what I would do is log in and then transfer the money from one account to another to pay off that debt. But I haven't been able to do that. And so I've been still transferring the money, but I just hadn't been transferring it the second step over. And so they called me on Tuesday because they said, oh, this account's overdue. And I said, yeah, this is the reason why. And I had actually had tried to call them like a couple of weeks before, but I kept on getting disconnected and there was really long wait times. And I couldn't actually log into the internet banking to do it. So I explained all that. And he was like, oh, okay, sweet. I'll transfer the money now. And it turns out the transfer didn't happen. So I got another guy calling me up just now saying, hey, you got time to talk about your account? And I was like, yeah. I said, you called me about this on Tuesday and looked into it. And it looks like they put through the request for the transfer to occur, but it never occurred. And the guy said, oh, he's never seen anything like this and he's going to investigate it. So it's weird, but he said there's enough money there to cover everything, so he's not quite sure what's going on. So it's a bit annoying, but oh well. Anyway. So let's go back to Dave tries to design something that looks morally okay. You got a lot of banks, yeah. It's just, yeah. It's like, hey, you owe money. I'm like, yeah, I know, I already paid it. And so instead of like taking the 2 seconds to actually look at the account, they called me first, then looked at the account. It's like, come on. Come on. It's like, can I buy this item and not even looking at the item? It's like, yeah, maybe you do your true diligence before you go around accusing someone of not doing something. Oh, that's very frustrating. And but the problem is you have to prove it. Like, you have to get them to actually look at it. Because at first he was kind of like not looking at it. He didn't until I pointed out, and then he was like, oh, okay, sorry. It's like, yeah, all right. You just wasted about part of my time because you couldn't take the 2 seconds to look at something. Anyway, debt. It's great. Don't do it, people. Don't do debt. I have to try and figure out how to do this. Don't really have a lot of room here. Let me see. So we'll put this here. And do I have another? I don't really have another. Don't really. I don't have another lamp, so I'm gonna have to get another lamp from that. A row of books. I want the bed. I'll put another lamp, but I'm probably gonna get another one of those. I have to deal with medical bills that are not processing correctly, and it's pain since they're not even mine. Oh god. Sounds like a nightmare. I think it's worse that nowadays, when it comes to debt and it comes to everything like that, it's really on you to prove it, and if you don't, you're automatically on the back foot, you know. There's no one looking after like the guy who's just trying to pay their bills and stuff. It's like corporations got the money behind them to actually chase up money, but if the opposite is true, if someone is seriously struggling, it's up to that person to sort it. If the opposite's true, they always get someone else to chase them. Why haven't all people looking out for each other, eh? privacy reasons, they don't want to talk to me. So they want you to pay the debt, but they don't want to talk to you about the debt. How does that work? It's like, you owe this. Okay, what do I owe it for? Can't tell you. Okay, well, I'm not going to pay it. No, you have to pay it. Why? Can't tell you. Uh-huh. I do like that flower, though. That flower's pretty cool. I just tell them good luck getting a dead person to pay the bill then. I don't know how it works in America where they get... Doesn't the debt get written off? I would assume that the debt gets written off. I think it does in this country at least. I think that's a writing desk, so I don't want two writing desks. Mahogany table. I kind of like that flower. Put Gaston's chair there. The love seat. Oh, we'll have a little... Actually, maybe we'll... put these up here. Yeah. And then we make this little entrance, a little kind of hangout spot. Put the quill and ink there. Kitchen seat there. Top sofa. Actually, we'll... Nope. No. What else have we got? We've got a tiered fountain. You know. Not quite. But there. Where's that? I think that would look good there. I'm trying to figure out how to... Alright, we'll put a bunch of the harps here. Put one seat outside. Mechanical bills coming out of the estate, so it becomes my problem. Well, that sucks. Man, the system over there is just unbelievable. I'm sure, like, New Zealand's got a lot of, you know, dodgy stuff like that that goes on. Nothing that I don't know about, but I'm sure it does. But sometimes you hear some of those nightmare scenarios that come out in America. It's just like, damn, you won't wish that on your worst enemy, and this is someone that's gone through some heavy stuff. Can't really put anything there. Put some. Yeah, I can leave it there. Anything else I can use or put down? I've got a coat. Hang on. Still a dead space. I can't use any of that. I don't know why all that is dead space. I should be able to use it. Yeah. Blanket. Can I put? Put it anywhere. Nice. No. Why doesn't it let me put it in there? Let me do that. Why can't I put anything there? How about I put the Gaston chair? There you go. Medical bill. Your medical is a lot better overall. That's probably helps. I mean, I do think probably the quality, and by quality I mean just in terms of specialist care and all that, it's probably a lot better in America because there's just more options. Because in New Zealand's so small, it's a little bit limited. So it's not always great, but from a financial point of view, people would take the care that we have over there. From what I've heard. So only if you have the money though. True, but you still have that option, right? You still have that option. But over here, because everyone's the same, there's not really many options. It gets a bit messy. I'm not going to be able to put everything down. I can't put the writing desk anywhere. I could technically put the writing desk here, but... Well, about do this. So I can't put that over anywhere more. I kind of like that, so I kind of want to keep that. How about? Oh, I've got it. I'll move that, and then I can kind of do this. Don't know what I'm gonna do up there. But I'm gonna put the guest on chair. Can I put it there? Alright, that's something at least I can do that. And I've still got that there, which just put these there. And still oh god, what's this? Oh, I could do that. I have one bill that somebody paid, but no one knows who. I'm just keeping my mouth shut on it. Hey, there's some people out there that legitimately actually do things for the greater good. Or, you know, it could have actually been someone that deliberately paid your bill for you. I mean, I tried to buy someone a pie down the road earlier, because she forgot she had a screaming kid and everything, and she was trying to buy a pie, and I felt bad because she just forgot a wallet or a card, and I offered to pay for it, and she was refusing, and I ended up trying to pay for it after she left because she was going to come back, but the person wouldn't take it. I do know. The point of the story is sometimes people legitimately just kind of just do nice things for the sake of it. Sometimes they just don't want to be known for it. It was 6 pictures. Can happen. I mean, I do believe there are some people out there that legitimately are good, rich people. There is a lot of interpretation that every billionaire and everyone rich is evil or dark or has done dodgy stuff to become a billionaire and yada yada yada. I still in the camp of I don't completely believe that. I do believe that some people that are in wealth that are actually decent good people. It's just the arseholes is the one that we hear about. I mean, the arseholes are the one that gloat about it. Of course we hear about them. It's the good ones you don't want to hear about because they're the ones doing good. I mean, people will probably paint someone as an arsehole if they were gloating about how much good they're doing in the world, right? If I was rich and I was helping people, and I went around telling everyone how much I'm helping people, I'll probably be labeled a jerk. You don't want to poke the bear. I mean, you're probably right not saying anything, and to be honest, it will be way too late by the time to pick up anything, but I'll like to give it a little smidget of hope that maybe, just maybe, it was just a rich person that wanted to do some good without bragging about it. Because legitimately, it could have been. Because I mean, if you were rich and you did good, and you went around telling everyone how much of what you did, you'd probably be listed as a jerk. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, well that's the Beauty and Beast section. There's a lot of dead space here, which I can't fill with anything. It's not letting me place anything. I can't really do anything there. I mean, I could put a pillar there. That's pretty much it. I don't know why there's so much dead space there, but there's the section there. I probably will need to move it and probably swap it with another area. Hospital insurance says insurance paid for it. It shouldn't say they didn't. Could be just what they were told to say. Just go with it. Just go with it. Alright, so I do have to fix up Merlin's section here, and I need to fix up Cinderella's section, or Fairy Godmother section. This is a big section here.
I have the most wonderful new book to read.
Good for you. Even though it's just not what you said. Yeah, this section is alright. And then I'll make this it's gonna be a little bit smaller, but we'll do. It will do. There we go. Cool. Alright, so I've got a little bit of projects to do, like fixing up these sections, but I like it for now. So does Ursula have that quest? Yes, she does. Alright, let's go back to Ursula. Alright, let's see what's going on. So healthy update. Yeah, this update's good. It is average. There are a few positives here and there, but to be honest, it the game does feel a little bit more stable. The new skins are pretty cool. I would say if you asked me to put a score on it, it would be definitely like a 6 out of 10. I mean, it's not horrible, but you know, a few extra cool stuff. Not huge. Dave, there you are. If you still insist on restoring Maribel, Mother Gothel, and Kristoff's singing voices, I'm finally feeling rested enough. But I need my favorite assistant's help. Well, what do you say? Yes, I'll help you. And what happened to their voices? How to restore them? Well, first you have to catch them. Catch them. Exactly. I turn them into squid. Why squid? Oh, everyone knows squid are excellent backup performers. They're small enough to never steal the spotlight. Now, you'll find these swimming around the waters of the village. I suggest you look in the glade or trust the forest villa and the meadow. Stable. 6 out of 10 sounds nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Unless there's hidden stuff that we haven't discovered yet, I think I'm going to settle on a 6 out of 10. I would say in the nature of all the updates, out of the 6 that we've had, I think it's falling around about number 4, maybe 5 in the list. So it's not high up there. So once you've finished up, you need a special ingredient from each of our poor tuneless souls. A spark of creativity. Create a piece of a song with each of them. Begin with a line from them and a line from you, and don't forget to rhyme. Rhyming, I hate poetry. Oh, boo-hoo, you have to do things you don't like now and then. Run along, Dave, the voice of squid won't catch themselves. Alright, so we have to fish for the voice squid first. Alright, so where's the voice squid? Oh, there it is. There you go. The green palette voice squid. Alright, cool. And we've got Peaceful Meadow. Oh, go away. Go away, Minnie. There we go. And then the Forest of Bella. Just can't be bothered running out here. Oh, look, you go. Shh, Mogo. Shh, Mogo. How dare you? Stop off, how dare you? I think it's that one? Oh, whoops. Yeah. There we go, the other one. Alright, now talk to Maribel, Kristoff, and Mother Gothel. Put Kristoff first. Ship Donald Duck from my game. You want to get rid of Donald Duck from your game. Donald Duck isn't great. Donald Duck makes the village. Hi, Destiny. How much longer do I have in the stream? I have 2 hours. Oh, two and a bit hours. I'm about to take my last break in about 7 minutes. Alright, Kristoff.
Oh, hey.
Dave, let me guess, you need me for another musical number. Almost. I need you to craft a line for a song about yourself so we can get your singing voice back. A line of the song? What melody would do? Unfortunately, we need words. The first line has to come from you and the second line from me. Oh, well, here goes nothing. I'm Kristoff, raised by trolls and best friends to a reindeer. The guy that Anna holds dear. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. I hope this works. Alright, that one.
See ya.
Alright. 2 more. Yeah, I'm going for 12 hours, so it's going good. Oh, 10 hours? I've gone 10 hours so far. God, I've gone to 10 hours. Have I? Yeah. God, this day's gone real quick. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. I don't get to do long streams as well. And it's good to see there's like the same amount of people as well, so I'm not missing out on much. Doing shorter streams. And I've had no follows today, which is kind of crazy. Normally I get like at least one new follower over 10 hours, but I guess not always that way. Hi Dave, you finally come to apologize. After all, you were the one who helped me the scheming witch steal from me. She'll give back her voice. You annoyed her into compliance. Annoyed her? Ha. She knows it's no match for me. I'll restore her voice. I need you to craft first part of a musical line about yourself for the enchantment. I suppose you'll add a rhyme to it. Yes, that's the idea. Then I'll try not to make it too hard for you, dear. Mother Godfall, a vision of beauty and grace. Watch out, or she beat you in a race. And she has a few wrinkles on her face. Yeah, nailed it. Only joking. Of course you are, dear. If you're or not. Dave, don't make me add you to the long list of those who vex me in this village. That's all I need from you. Thanks. Cool. You got the Ursula skin? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And we're actually doing her quest at the moment. So we can go see her in a second if you're willing to wait around. I just need to talk to Maribel first. Any news about my missing singing voice, Dave? As a matter of fact, I'm working on that right now. I need you to craft a line about yourself like a song. A song? How's this? I'm Maribel and I love to sing. Helping people is sort of my thing. You should hear my voice ring. I'm even better at sewing. Yes, that one. I see what you did. I see what you did with that meter. Nicely done, Dave. Now, hopefully Ursula will never try anything like this again. She will. She will. Nice. I'm about to buy it with my real money. I don't know. You may want to save it. But we're about to see her. If you want. Give me a sec. We're going back to hand in a quest. Her quest line actually is pretty interesting. And it's got a little custom cinematic to it as well. So, I don't know. I liked it better than the Wally one. That's for sure. But there she is over there. So, go talk to her. So, I'll give her the voice squid. I think she looks better than Ariel, to be honest. Look you, angelfish, all done. I'm sure you have your rhymes for each village, Joe. Villager? God, it's been a while. Yep, they go like this. I'm Maribel, I love to sing, even better at sewing. I'm Christoph, race patrol's best friend, Reindeer. I'm the guy Anna holds dear. I'm Mother Gothel, a vision of beauty and grace, and she has a few wrinkles on her face. Well, they won't be winning Song of the Year awards, but I'll do the trick. Now, while I finish the potion, you'll have to craft a stage. The enchantment requires one. And be sure it'll be something that fits me. You need clams, scallops, clay, and hardwood. Alright, already got all that. Alright, so I'll craft it. Oh, cute. So much better. I agree. And also you can assign her a role. So I assigned her mining. So if you tell her, once you make her into a human, ask her to follow you, and then it'll ask you to assign a role to her. Oh, that one. There you go. Enchanted stage. Cool. Alright, bring it to her. Finally, no more preloading. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I've got it pretty even now, because you get a benefit if you have 5 people or more with the same skill, like foraging or digging and stuff. So I've got them all even. Well, even-ish now. Digging's the only one that's like 1 extra over. Alright, we'll give them the stage. Cool. Dave, I knew I could count on you. Now there's just a matter of putting everything together. And here it is. Loop. Place it in the glitter truss as soon as you're ready. And my advice, wait for the sun to set. The movie will be perfect then. Alright.
Why are you still here? Shoo!
Alright, so place the enchanted stage in the glitter truss. Do that. Now, I haven't got the quest for him yet. Or them. Whatever they are. Because apparently you were going to get more quests for them, but it's not popping up for me. Not sure why. I haven't even unlocked the book. Oh, so you haven't finished the main story yet. So we're going to place it anywhere, so we might as well place it here. It's probably a good thing. It'll probably mean it would actually work for you. There you go. There we go. Let's go T. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. There you go. That's like a really bad boy band or like song group. There you go. I like how sassy she is too. Do you want to submit it to... Oh, there's not enough elegant stuff. Alright. There we go. So let's... Ooh. La la la. I know your sister dear, which is only fair since she helped steal it in the first place, but everyone makes mistakes. Just know, I'll just know never to forget this one. Ta-da.
And we're done talking about this. Shoo!
Alright, well, la la la. The family Marigold. It worked. Gracias, Dave. My singing voice is back. Cool. And now Christoph.
Oh, hey.
Your fit is so, it's so iconic. Yeah. Yeah. Reindeer are better than people, la la la. Hey, my singing voice is back. Thanks for your help, Dave. I've been kind of working on a song for Anna, so I'm glad she's able to hear it. Alright, all done. Everyone's back to normal. What a waste. It would have been a brilliant performance. All I wanted was to show the village a glimpse of the shows performed in the sea. You could always organize a real one. Without backup vocals from a squared why bother, of course. You could always make space in the valley for putting on grand performances. Here, why don't you keep the stage and set up wherever you want? Ooh, okay. Gotta go to bed, it's late for me, and work double tomorrow. Yeah, it's good catching you too, and I'm glad you're still around, Disney. I guess we'll talk most likely live next time, the update. Update 7. Just look out for update 7. Maybe someday you can put on a show worthy of the ones I used on stage when I lived at the palace. Yay, it's all done. I think that's all completed. Yay. And what we're going to do is we'll actually place that furniture, hopefully, in Ursula's room. Let's see if we got... where's the... Enchanted stage. There you go. But I kind of like that to be like a entrance as well. It's not really a stage, but a little entrance there that I could actually make. Actually, that might be worth playing around with in the next part of it. So I'm going to quickly go on break, my final break of the stream, and the last 2 hours-ish of the stream as well. So I'm going to sit in my new area over here. Ooh. Okay, it turns out I've misdesigned this place tragically. There you go. There you go. Alright. I'm going to sit here. I'll be back for those that are there in about 15 minutes and to do the last 2 hours of the stream. So I'll see you soon.
why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? They're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks are out to play. Shut your eyes, hear no cries, and we book games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you're clear to make mistakes. You niggas fear the freak shows, we don't try to run away. I'ma cock my nine and mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine and mother. I'ma cock my nine. I'ma cock my nine and mother. I'ma cock my nine and mother.
Hello everyone, I'm back for the last session, and thanks come on for sticking around, and anyone else that stuck around, appreciate it. So the last bit of the stream, we haven't got too much more to do. Please come on. So everything's really time gated here. So what I've actually also read on Reddit is apparently other quests regarding the Forgotten. You know your avatar, your Forgotten avatar. It's time gated until later this month. So we can't do that bit. I can't do this bit until after sunset on a night with clear skies. So we can't do that one either. And the duties are time locked as well. So yeah, we got no more thorns to rip out. We can't give any more gifts until the next day. And the two conversations there, I already did one from Scrooge before this one popped up, but essentially we can't do those either. So that's kind of out of our scope as well. Now, the only thing we're left we really got to do is unlocking anything from the shop that we don't have. So if we go over to the shop, we haven't got enough to buy everything, but we have enough to buy something. So I'm gonna actually get that bundle. I think that's actually pretty cool. So we're gonna get that one. 3,000 is quite a lot, and I know it's a lot. There we go. So I'm actually gonna put that in the Halloween section. So we're gonna go over here, because this will be perfect for Halloween. Now, ultimately, what I would most likely do is put a Nightmare Before Christmas section somewhere here, because it doesn't really fit any of the criteria of my biomes that I have currently. So I've got a 2D Disney, 3D Disney, Pixar, and classic Disney. So, but the claymation Night Before Christmas doesn't really fit any of those. So I might actually just make a special little once-off section here for them. Until there's maybe another movie that's claymation, then maybe we'll think about moving them. So what we'll do in the meantime, though, is we'll put down this new furniture item that we just unlocked. Zero's house. There we go. I wonder if you can use it as like a pet home. Well, you can't. Why didn't they? Should have made that like a companion home. Oh. Well, that's a bit. They didn't make it a companion home. But we can put it. What do we want? We'll probably want to put it in the sweat, right? Yeah, we'll put it there. But now we're gonna have to do a companion home somewhere, eh? Let's make another companion home. Companion home, cool. We'll make one of them. And to make one of them. And put a ball. And go pimp it. Now, if you notice, I'm wearing the shirt of Nightmare Before Christmas as well. And I said that at the start of the stream. But I just want to make a point that I have been looking forward to this bit. Alright, so let's get all this down. Okay, companion home. Where do we want to put it? Alright, how about we put it right, because we want it right in the center. And I want the ball. Because we want it walking around, we want it kind of doing stuff. Put that. Where is it? Pinwheel. There you go. Yeah, try that. There we go. It's a little ghostly as well. There you go. Now, most likely we'll probably put it in a Nightmare Before. We'll make a Nightmare Before Christmas section and maybe put the pet inside of it, just like the kind of same way we've got Pua. But right now, just so we can experience it. It's very ghostly. But it's the same way we kind of got the Critter Squirrel in the Pixar area. Alright, so that's that. And the next stop is the Tower of Terror. We're going to do that. Now, I don't know how big this is. This is going to be a bit of a experiment. So I want to put it on the Dazzle Beach with all my Ferris wheel and all that stuff. So, is it an item? Collection. Furniture set. So it looks like it's an item. So it's not, it doesn't seem to be a skin, it seems to be an item. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, so it's a question about where do I put it? It kind of feels like it should be there. Right there. Alright, let's get rid of that. Some of this stuff. Is that over there? Okay. Let's try this now. Ooh, there we go. How does this work? So it's not a house skin. It's... oh. So it's not a house skin. It's just a building. Does it do anything? Oh, so it kind of has... oh, okay, so it shows an elevator kind of falling down. What to say? Is that it? So what? I paid 2,500 moonstones for that. And how much is that pricing? So 16, nearly 15.30. So $15.30 for that. I don't know if I'm... I don't know if that was worth it. Let's be honest. I mean, it would have been worth it if they kind of, like, if they write it, but... anyway, we'll set this up. Have that kind of part of the thing. And actually we'll move this like here. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of feel a bit shafted. But I get it was a late replacement, so they may fix it up. I don't know. But it feels weird for that to be $15 or $16 close. Okay. Alright, let's make some pathway. Is the muddy path? Sunbake. I'm pretty sure it's Sunbake one. Oh, can I go 99? Oh, they've increased the limits too. Interesting. I don't need that many. I just need 100. There you go. I mean, doesn't he really make a noise either? Oh, it kind of does. Kind of making a noise. There you go. Maybe I'll move that back a little bit. Kind of feels a bit out of place, but I'll keep it there for now. I think it's too bright, and I wish there was like a way to permanently turn down a particular area's lighting. Oh, no, can't do that. Oh, I have to get rid of that. Not sure if I like that. Maybe I'll reduce that again. Maybe what's that? Because I don't want to block an entrance in case I need to get behind there, but how about I go that. Then cool, and then push this out a little bit. So this is pretty much going to be the last bit of the update, which doesn't happen this quickly. I think the beast thing really threw everything off, but it's going to be a lot of just redesigning stuff at the moment. I kind of like this being a little carnival spot. I can't get around there. I can go that way. I just can't go this way.
Hey, look who's here.
Not quite. But oh well. There we have it. The newest addition to the theme park, which no one ever rides or goes on or anything. Which I kind of wish changes, but oh well. This is a little bit of dead space, isn't it? Let's see if I got anything that I could fill this void. Not really. Not really. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll move this. Yeah. Seems a little bit more deliberate. Let's centralize a little bit. And then how about... Oh, what happened there? Weird. Okay, we'll get a few more palm trees there. Oh, yeah, we'll go with some of these. Hey, Mr. Tanker. How's your favorite kick show? I don't know. When you go ask him. I can't be your favorite. Come on. Sure, you have plenty of favorites. How's your sick day going? Ooh. Alright, we'll pop a few more there. But there you go. At least that's something different. In this little theme park there. I like it. You're the only Kickstarter to watch. Oh, yeah, I'm favorite by default. Yay. Well, I'll take that. I will take that. I didn't realize I could turn it right around here. Interesting. Is there anything... I didn't realize I could go all the way out. What's that? This looks like a new plant. Interesting. Anyway. But yeah, I'm doing well, Mr. Tanker. How are you feeling? So what happened with the raid before? Let's ignore that, eh? Let's ignore that. That didn't happen. I don't know what anyone is talking about. If anyone ever brings it up again, I will deny that. Kinda do like that. Kinda proud of that. I just wish like I could watch people actually use it. Cool. Alright, so I've got a couple areas I want to remodel, but is there anything here I could do? All and then go. No, yeah. No, I don't have anything. Bugger. It's on Discord. What? 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 Oh. Oh, Yasmin. Oh, Yasmin. Damn it. She got me. She got me. Why does that keep vanishing? Oh well. Let's all move on with our lives, eh? Let's all move on with our lives. Alright, put some balloons there. There we go. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't really have too much more to do. I think I should actually. I'll expand this slightly. Oh, it's still getting a bit jittery there. Oh no, it's inverted. Oh, it's got all inverted and weird. Thought they fixed that. Oh well, I'll leave it all inverted and weird. There you go. So I do have this area I need to kind of do. There's not much to do there. In this area over here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it crashed. I had so high hopes that I was going to go through a whole update without it crashing. Alright, I'm going to have to kill switch it. Oh, that's sad. There you go. That is a sad time. Indeed. Damn it, Dave, yeah. Damn it, Dave, indeed. Alright. Has my computer crashed yet? No. My computer typically doesn't crash. It's the stream that crashes. So, and I think it had a lot to do with memory. So what I noticed is when I played this game, the memory kept on maxing out and it crashed. But the recent update for this game should have helped with that, in theory. So there shouldn't be so many crashes. And it looks like, oh, the pathing is still, oh no, the pathing's fixed actually. Huh. So it looks like when the pathing got messed up, the game crashed, but it looks like the pathing's all good now. I just have to fix it. Oh. How can I need to put this somewhere. Alright, I'll just get rid of that for now. And just minimize this. Cool. And then I'll go... Alright. There you go. Cool. Now I'll just quickly go over here. Realize what's missing. Here's the fountain. What happened to the fountain? Alright. Yeah, the tiered fountain up there. Still can't put stuff there. Don't really understand that. I don't really understand how it's kind of reverted a lot of stuff I did. Put the blanket there. Put that there. And the globe. I already got a globe down. Actually, I'll put another globe. And I'll put something in there. Cool. There you go. Sweet. Alright, so it looks a bit better. So hot. Why are you so hot? Oh, I'm just happy. Alright, we'll dump the orange ones. Oh, wait. And B, because you're sick. Oh, I see you. Probably running a fever, mate. Oh, this is where ice cream's really good. You need to get some ice cream. Sorry, I got an itch on my foot. It's falling a bit. Alright, I want to sell those.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. No, I don't think. Yeah, that's not reset yet. Duties. Let me check the conversation where it is. Okay, yeah. And the sun hits you in the afternoon. Damn. So it's probably you're probably roasting, mate. I haven't been seen outside today. Well, I have. I went down the road. That's right. I got a pie. I have seen today. I lied. But yeah, I've been pretty stuck in here. It's weird because I feel like this is like my normal stream, right? So I feel like I'm I'm about to finish and go to bed when I realize it's only like, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. Quite funny. But yeah, I've done everything that I can possibly do. So I'm kind of running out of things to do here. I didn't expect me to. So I think.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet. Thank you.
It does feel like if they re-update, it's getting easier and easier to go through the content. I mean, to be fair, I could have done it, like, if timing matched up, I could have done that. But it didn't. And I can't really do anything here. Which kind of sucks. Oh, I'd love to put some of this down. And that would be cool. Right in the middle of it. I was able to do Beast Quest at 6 PM. So I finish at 5 PM. So I will be doing a stream later tonight as part of my regular routine. So I'll probably will just play this just so I can finish off everything else. Which is really only, well, what, like the the duties. I'm hoping at 9 o'clock this ticks over so I can do that one and that one. And some of that conversation. So at least it will get like 3. It's not much I can do in the shop. The skeletal school tool set is the only thing I haven't got. I'm not too fussed about that. You just finished the quest line for Beast, was it? I guess the question is, does it solve the mystery about the rose? The red rose, because at the moment it's not spawning for me. And I'm guessing that's the reason. That it's kind of like, I don't think it was Minnie's quest, or there was another quest that unlocked it. It does, alright. So I have to basically wait to get that resource. Well, that's very annoying. Now I understand his quest there, that guy's, basically me, that's time locked. So I won't be able to do anything there. This is level 10 quest. Ah, okay. I guess, in preparation for it, what do I need? Is there anything I need now that I should be prepared for? Get rid of that. Cool. Done that there. Nope. Is that full? Oh, still got some too. Yeah. So this time is a little bit boring because I got nothing new now. I'm back to square one.
Yeah.
I'm maxed out on pebbles. Check that out. Just Dream Shards, I think. I think Dream Shards was the only thing basic, besides basic materials. I've got quite a lot of Dream Shards. Yeah, I've got over 400, so I'm really sure that'll be okay. Unless, do you think I need more than 400 Dream Shards? Hope not. Yeah, I think you're good. Good. Well, I think that's one of the benefits of my grind as well. Like, there was no downtime in terms of that. I think the only risk I had was not having enough Dreamlight. But if what you're saying is true, and if there is going to be a new flower together and spawn, it does mean I can make a new chest though. So that's cool. That's something. I'll make a green one. Not green one, a red one. Was it a red one? No, yellow one. Yellow ones. Yeah, yellow ones. Yeah, I love Stitch's thing. There's a spot you have to wait like an hour, but that's it. Oh, damn. Is that the second quest or the third quest? Or even the first quest? Because I've got them to level 10. So I don't need to worry about leveling for them. I've got them all maxed out. So once I've done the quest that I'm currently waiting for, tick that off, I should be able to do it straight away. And if it says after sunset, wait until after sunset on a night with clear skies. I don't think it really matters of like, as long as it's night and once it's evening, I think I can do it anytime. Level 7 request makes you wait. Okay, cool. And the reason why I want to know that is so when I log in, I can get the quest I currently done out of the way. Then get the level 4 quest out of the way. And then level 7 one just as soon as possible. And make sure I've got at least an hour left to go of the stream. And that will be the goal. Oh, other way. Oh, go away. Putting stuff away and just cleaning up things a little bit. It's been a very exciting day. Oh. That's 4. That's 3, so... Oh, that's 1. Oh, that's 2, so... That's the one I accidentally took off. Oh, there's some thorns there. Oh, good, nice. Mm-hmm. Cool. I wonder what the next round's going to be. I think everyone kind of wasn't surprised by by Beauty and the Beast. But I think the next one might be a little bit surprising. We know Timon and Pumbaa, possibly Monsters Inc. is coming, but that's about it. Because man, I need a Monsters Inc. section. I wonder where I'd put it. Where would I put a Monsters Inc. section? I mean, I could cut back Remy's section and put it right next to it. Next, yeah, like cut it about there and get rid of that big rock and move the kitchen over there. Yeah, could put it right there. Now we're probably going to get radio silence from Game Lock for a while now. For at least like 6 weeks. Alright, so let's look. I'm just going to look on the Discord to see if there's anything of note. If anyone has spoiled anything, so we're going to quickly just... There's going to be a bit of downtime, but just going to look to see if there's anything. And if anyone's got any ideas or anything, let me know. I'm just kind of looking for anything. So what I've discovered is the additional quest for the Forgotten character is time locked until later this month, or at least until next month, something like that. We know that is something. Okay. Because we're gonna look at, because people are gonna actually go through the data code and find some stuff. Someone on Discord said 20th of this month or next month. So the 20th being when the new when it would unlock. So what's the 20th? The 20th would be next Wednesday. So that would make sense. It'll be about a week later. This month. Okay, a week later. All right. So people are going for the code at the moment, seeing if they can see anything. I'm going. So basically, I'm in a several Dreamlight Valley leak Discords, and so some of them have found stuff. So I'm just going through it at the moment. To see if they're kind of pointing at anything. No, a lot of them are pointing out the book stuff and the wallboard that was in that Mickey's secret room. A possible greenhouse people I found, but I think that's related to one of the quests. I think that's one of Beast's quests. Ooh. This is new. So this is going to be a bit of a spoiler. But I'll save this. Where is it? Oh, So I found something that might be a spoiler, but someone's found it in the code. Do, do, do. No, that's not really nothing new. Hmm. So we're just going for it. So I found two things that I might show. Um, Nothing else I'm seeing. Nothing else interesting yet. No. Oh, give me a sec. I found a little bit of a mother load here, so I'm just gonna give me a sec car and go for all this. Anything worth noting? Hmm. Nothing jumping out. A couple of images, but nothing huge. Nothing kind of like, wow, that's really cool. That's shocking. Nothing like that. I got some images of the Haunted Mansion bundle. Oh, okay. I think I found a couple more things. Now the question is, anyone out there actually care? Does anyone want to see these? Because they will be spoilers, obviously. But I can show images. And basically, it's a data mine stuff. The people I found. Would you be curious? Would you be keen? If not, it's fine. I'll probably just archive these and keep them for myself. I don't think anyone cares. Spoilers, yeah. I don't think anyone really cares about spoilers too much. So I keep them to myself unless anyone wants to see them. Mm. Mm. Nothing huge. You don't mind spoilers? Well, I'm just going through it just to see if there's anything. So I found a couple of things I could show. So someone's gone through the code and found all the new character icons and skins. There isn't any. So everything that has been released, there's nothing hidden in the code, nothing. So there's no hidden skins that are going to be in the shop, nothing like that. It doesn't look like there's any additional skins on the way. Well, nothing that anyone's found. They're still going through the files, obviously, but this is data mining. So let me do this. What's going to be the easiest way of doing it? All right, give me a sec. All right, so this is another house that someone has found in the code. Oh, let's go here. Oh, let's go over here. Cool. All right. So this is A mushroom house. Someone has found in the code. So I can't think that's themed anywhere. I don't think Smurfs are Disney owned. But that's a mushroom house someone's found in the code. It looks like it's in a shop item though. So it's a shop purchase. Hey, oh hey, Dark, how are you going? And so that's the first thing I found. And so the next thing I found was this. So this is an ice castle. Now the image is not that great, and it's a bit squashed down. But it looks like this is another thing that people have found in the data code. So this looks like an ice castle you can buy in the shops. So there's a lot of shop-related houses. Oh, I got these. Oh, what happened here? Just lucky. Alright, and so what else have we got? We got that one. We got this. This is called the Mayor's Cart. And I think it's Nightmare. I think it's Nightmare Before Christmas. Kind of cart. Nothing much. Nothing much with it. I think it's kind of like see if I can. Oh, whoops! I pushed the wrong button. It's kind of like this kind of cart. This bike over here. I don't know if you can see it. I'll try and angle it. You see that bike there? Yeah. Kind of like that. It's probably going to be something similar. And what's left? What else did I find? This is labeled Fountain of Youth. I don't know why, like if it's going to be a purchasable thing or something you can get in game, but this is what it's called. It's called Fountain of Youth. I don't really know what exactly that's from. It looks like it's definitely something deliberate. And the last thing I found is this, which I don't know where it's from. It's called Monster Mask. So they found this in the code as well. It looks like some kind of piece that you put on the wall. But yeah, those are the things that I found. There you go. Switch over. I can't see anything else looks like on the Discord, so I think we're gonna. I think that's kind of it, really. We've gone through everything that we possibly can. I'm keeping an eye on it. You never know. Someone could come up with something, but it doesn't. Looks like the last update was about, over an hour ago. Yeah, I'm just looking for it to see if there's anything else, but no. Oh well. Trying to find anything, right? Yeah, doesn't look like anything else. I think that's it. That's it. And I don't think this has been any other news other than the broken item that had to be removed that broke a lot of people's games. But yeah. Back to looking, we have like, oh, welcome back, Nettie. And we're in basically the last hour of the stream. So we're nearly done. And I'm kind of gutted because I'm kind of a little bit stuck with what to do. I just realised there's got all those flowers behind there. Oh yeah, copper. You're gonna set your stream up soon. What are you gonna play tonight? Oh, nice. Well, you do get a lot of people watching you. A lot more than I do. I reckon you should keep doing it. Even longer ones. My friend bought you Fae Farm. Oh, nice. You should play that. That's really popular at the moment. A lot of people are liking it. And you stream it on prime time as well, so I'm expecting good things from you, mate. Look at the interaction. Interesting. Looks like they are doing a lot more interactions with each other. It's actually really cool. I mean, they're still steering after nothing, but still. I'm betting I know this friend. You bet you do. Oh, let me guess. Mogo bought it. Mogo, did you buy it? Nope. Oh. Yeah, probably. Yes, do first impressions Fae Farm. Just put it up. I mean, if you look on Twitch right now, like, if you go... Fae Farm... and I apologize anything you're about to hear because I can't. Oh yeah, I have stopped it. How many people? Oh, how do you see? Fae Farm. How do I see how many people are watching right now? I think I can. That's annoying. Normally it used to pop up. I'm just switching my headset over. There you go. Yeah, I can't tell which one's the more popular one at the moment. 500-ish. Is that how many people are streaming it or watching it? Watching it. What's Pay Lilla right now? I can't tell that either. I mean, on Twitch you used to easily be able to tell. I don't know what changed. Oh, so Pay Lilla has 1.6 so 1,600 viewers. And Fae Farm has 535. All right, so Pay Lilla is technically more popular. And what's Dreamlight Valley? Let's go. Dreamlight Valley. And Dreamlight Valley is 1,200. So Pay Lilla's higher, and Dreamlight Valley is in the thousands for the first time in a very long time. But I got a feeling it's not going to stay. It's not going to stay that way, considering yeah, the update's nearly over. Yeah, it was 200, and it's had that burst, and that's what good updates do. That's what good regular updates. The problem is they used to give updates to Dreamlight Valley every 6 weeks, and now it's gone down to like 3 months. So it decreases so much, and then has that jump. People are interested for a while, but then it just starts to fade again, and unfortunately that regression gets faster and faster the longer the updates are apart from each other. But I think Pay Lilla's got a good shot of actually sticking around. If you think about the update that it released this week, and look and put into the fact that it's still higher than the other two games that are are out. I mean, Fae Farm only just came out and it's already down to 500 people. I think Payletta is going to be the one that sticks around the longest. I wonder what the hell they're going to do, like... Because it is supposed to be an MMO with how they're going to do more group activities. Like world events and stuff. I wonder how they're going to do all those. Because, I mean, I can see them doing something similar like they're doing with the market event at the moment. You just have to catch all the critters and stuff. I bet you there'll be something similar that they'll come up with like some kind of instance that does a similar mechanic or something like that. I don't know. It could be rather unique. And I think that's what's standing out with Payletta for me. It's got this uniqueness about it. It is definitely different. Alright, so the last hour of the stream, we're probably just going to redesign stuff. Not going to be much. So that's the Beauty and Beast section. Yeah, we're just going to redesign stuff. It's going to be boring, but I don't really have anything else I can do. So. I've already done everything I can. Cool. You know what? You know what I should do? I should move Stitch there. I reckon move Stitch there, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm very lazy. Alright, you're going to redesign the whole thing. Just redesign the whole thing, Dave. So we're going to move this. Oh. Damn it. Can't put it. Oh, there you go. Alright. And there. That over. Yeah, because that will allow me to kind of move this up. Oh, whoops. Move this up a little bit, and then I can put the thing I was talking about earlier. Actually, we'll get rid of all these trees, eh? Alright, well... We'll keep... We can kind of move this down a little bit now. That... Oh. This goddamn big willow tree. Well, that's... annoying. That's the path there. Kind of want that to go... To try and think about this. Alright. Really itchy foot right now. Fucking nuts. Alright. Oh. If I grab one of those. Oh no, I'll leave. So I grab that. Can I still sneak? Oh yeah, I'll still sneak that way. Be like that. this will be like the entrance there. Got even though. Grab some more stuff. I think this will work better. Yeah, I kind of wish you could lie down on these bench things, or at least the characters could do that. Makes more sense. Yeah, move that down a bit. Oh, come on. Stop freaking out. And then kind of, I'm gonna do that. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And then join that up there. Alright, so got this next bit. Nope, don't want that. Want that. One of the small ones. There we go. So kind of want to give them enough room. There. Grab. Yes. Right at the beginning there. That should be right. That should be plenty of room. Where do I put the washing machine? If it's the right thing, why not? Maybe light pathway like here inside it. Yeah. I'll have to fix the fencing up, but This kind of works. And I think that tends to be the way. So if I go, I think this, and then chuck one of these in there. That. I have to admit, I hate the camera angles in this game. I think for a designing game, it'd make it less invasive. I don't know, invasive is the right word? I don't know. Less annoying. Alright, so if I go there we go. Keep coming this way. Alright. I didn't expect me to do do a complete remodel, but I think didn't also expect me to finish as much content as I did. Oh, no, that one. There we go. And then we kind of want to do the same with this side here. There you go. Cool. It kind of sets the border up nicely to stitch this little area. I honestly think it looks a little bit better. We'll just get these set up. I can get rid of those, can we? Okay. I don't think we've got any stitch stuff left. So, what we also want to do is bring this back into default. It's a big question of where. Push this back a little bit. So I'll put those barrier like up there. And push that up to here. Well, Dave, I'm about to start hope stuff. Oh, nice. I will do. And how about I'll raid you? I'll raid you once I've finished here in about half an hour or so. And that way I'll boost you up a little bit. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, mate. I never get to raid you because you never get your stream at the same time. This will be one of the rare chances that I actually get to. I'm actually excited for it. Oh, put that. here. So this kind of works. It's kind of like... Put them about here. I need to flesh it out with a few more items, but... Yeah. I think this might work. I don't need to be so stingy with the items. Also, are you streaming in like 6 hours? Yes, I am. I'll be I'll be streaming. Yeah, 6 hours. Oh no, it's less than 6. It's less than 6 hours, about 5 hours. I'll probably be streaming this though. Just to keep my routine up. I'll be there. Nice, I appreciate it, man. And don't feel never feel obligated. It's just one of those things I'm gonna do anyway, regardless if there's one person or 10 people. It happens. I'll put these over here. So now I can kind of spread this out a little bit. I might have to put something. It feels like I need to put something there, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, enjoy. Nice. Well, it's a good sign if people enjoy the content, even if they don't, like the game or anything. So that's a very good compliment. I appreciate it. I'm not very good with compliments, but I just awkwardly make small talk about them. Got nose there. Well, fleshes out a little bit, so I still need to fix up the border. Border to the residence up there. And I'm hoping it doesn't feel like too cluttered. I do wish I could put some stuff over here. Maybe I'll put those over there, and then yeah. Actually, maybe if I go. Oh. There you go. Actually, I can move that over slightly. There you go. So all I really need to do to finish that off is these borders, which I think I might have enough. Well, I might not have enough, but cool. Alright. So Cinderella, Merlin. How I want to do it. I think I'll keep Merlin's there. And this plaque put there. You can kind of get rid of this stuff, kind of. That damn willow tree. Tell you, man. Yeah, move this down a little bit. And that will be the entrance to their joint. And then it'll go this way. Go this way. And that would be the back entrance there. So go like this. Maybe I go like And then move that there. I don't think they can wiggle out there. That looks a little bit tidier. And do Cinderella area, they like a little pathway. Alright, I need to clean up this area a little bit. But the concept's there. I reckon it'll give me something to do to kind of tidy it up a little bit. But I didn't actually think that would all work, but I think it did. I think it did. Actually, I know what I'm missing. There is some more Lilo and Stitch stuff that I've got. Where is it? Yeah, Lilo and Stitch. So I can actually put some of the stuff down there. Oh, minimalist sports. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's sandy, so put it over here. I think that one. We do have that one. I'm pretty sure we've got everything. Disposable camera. I think we took the disposable camera off. We've got lamps. Some lamps up. Yeah, got some lamps. Actually, we'll move that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually think that would work. And it did. Alright, so this is going to be like my next project area. Go back to what you were doing. Alright. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, went to after sunset. Yeah, it's going to be definitely my late night stream. I've got all these candles around here now. Alright. Move that. Okay. Yeah, move these. I need some kind of table for Merlin. Well, that's kind of the entrance way too. Oh, that's not Merlin's. And so all this can be Cinderella decked out. So what have I got for Cinderella? So we've got the pumpkin lamps. Yeah, what did we use as an entry? Did we use anything for entry? Ottoman, piano, couch, piano bench. You got a regal side table. I think that side table could be here. For this entrance way. So we'll probably get rid of that. Maybe these move slightly. Something like that. And else? So I got on the clock. Cool. I like that to be a bit of a feature piece, so maybe like over here. What else we got? We got a regal desk. Got a throne. A spool seat. Got this little thing here. Sorry. Why is that different color? Oh, that's weird. They changed the color of that. Because velvet carpet. So make this a little seating area over here. Some candles. I've got a whole lot of candles. Something like that, I guess. Oh. Let's see what else have I got here. Oh, I've got the chandelier. Ballroom chandelier. Where would it put the ballroom chandelier? It's like just right in the middle. Enchanted stone bench. I'll put the ornament like here. What else we got? Fabric shelf. Fabric shelf. Maybe this will be like a little work area. Hypothetical work area. Put a sewing machine on it. Nice vanity. What do we want there? Oh, yeah. All right. Where should I put this? This is quite a big piece as well. We can put it like not really a good spot for it, is it? Be here. And then maybe couch over right here. Back there. Chandelier like there. Alright. A little pumpkin thing. Put that there. Slowly coming together. Yeah. So we're gonna put another lamp on the other side. I'm not quite sure how that'll look, but let's zoom back over here. I'll move this over slightly. Yeah, and maybe I put royal throne right in front of the chandelier. There you go. Alright. What else I can do? So I haven't really worked out where that should go. Maybe just chill out. Yeah. That. And maybe an opposite thing. You can't. Oh, you can center it, sort of. So how about go on that? There we go. And move that back slightly. What else do we got here? We could put a spool seat there. In the meantime, because I think we're gonna upgrade that lamp. So, can I put it there? Yeah, it's not exactly symmetry, is it? Sorry. It's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Okay, I'll just leave it there for now. It will annoy me. But... is there anything else? I got the pumpkin carriage here. It feels like a big piece, so it's like... and that can move. Somewhere a bit less annoying. Right there. Yeah, that works, sort of. Can't really work out where I want it. It feels like it actually should be there, right? Let's move some stuff here. There. Kind of looks more on purpose there. Yeah, kind of fits better. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I have that. Okay. How about... yeah, I'm gonna have to make a pathway. Something kind of like that. Alright, I'm gonna make more pathway. But it's slowly coming together. I'm not sure if I like it, but it's growing on me. It's definitely a lot more room than I had before. So I'll just quickly go make some more. I mean, this room is actually quite large in terms of the space that I have available to it, and I could cut it down. But the idea is I was hoping they would introduce like more shops and stuff, so I can add to it. But I haven't really had any. Let's start. So we'll get 100. Give me a sec. Alright, so we've got about 15 minutes to go in the stream. And so if anyone has any final words, anything they wish to say, now's the time. But I've really enjoyed today. It's been really quick, to be honest. To be honest, it's probably the first Thursday in a very long time that I have not been totally stressed out and breaking down. So I'm very thankful for that. Extremely thankful. Normally Thursdays are right stressful. What are you wearing and what happens to the purple sparkles? Well, I had other quests to do. I was doing Bale's quest and I needed to change. So, and plus, you know, there's other obvious reasons why we don't need purple sparkles. You don't need purple sparkles in your life. No one needs that. No one needs to see that. There. Always need purple sparkles. Look, you two, you don't know what you're on about. You did great today. Oh, thank you, Scumum, and thank you for sticking around as long as you have. You've been around for a while. It's kind of like streams like this. And the way I treat update day, you know how I do 12 hours, as if it's pretty much what I would do if I was doing this full time. Like, I would get up at 6 AM and go until around about this time. This would be my daily, if I was a full-time streamer. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to do it every day, because you would have to have, like, one day that you edit videos and stuff. But I always treat it like a job, in a weird way. But not in a way of, like, I feel like I'm forced to do it. It's like, this is how I would do it if I could. So I always enjoy it, because I'm just like, oh, it was fun. It's like, what's a good way? It's like saying a day, if you got to live your day as a streamer for a day. And that's what I did. I lived the day today as a streamer. And I made technically $10 because of the donation. So, well, let me work this out. 10 divided by 12. So that's 83 cents an hour. That's pretty good. Pretty good for a job I like doing. You really enjoyed it? Oh, good. I'm glad. And that's the point. I mean, that's the point. The point is that I can enjoy doing it along with people, and then they can enjoy watching it. And it's not, I'm not always going to be enjoyable to watch, but I'm glad today was one of those days. So yeah, I can justify doing this. Like 83 cents an hour. Done. Yeah, exactly. I'm rolling in it. Rolling. If only Reed was that cheap, right? You know, in the 1940s, I probably would be able to do this full time. Just saying. Oh, pump. Oh, that's an interesting piece. Anything a fairy tale? Oh, okay. The food buffet kind of thing. Oh, that feels like it should be over here now, eh? And then, oh, no. I move this slightly. I don't really need that spool there, do I? Put it like there. It's relaxing watching your streams. I don't worry about crap in real life. And yeah, and that's what I do, and that's why it helps me. And that's why I kind of went to a bad spot when I didn't stream for a couple of weeks ago. And I was getting worse mentally, and I didn't realize that what I was actually missing was this. Like, just the chilled out kind of getting it all out, creative thing about my brain. And because I neglected it and kind of, you know, robbed it, really, things just got worse and worse, and I didn't realize the only thing I needed to do was just stick to my routine and stream it. And now I realize I do this not for this pipe dream. I actually do it for my mental health. So I can see myself doing this pretty much for like years. Regardless of who's on, like, who's there. I really got 2 of these. Yeah, I can do this for a very long time regardless of who's actually on watching on the other side. It's because I realize I'm not doing this for any other reason but myself. And I think that what is going to make it sustainable. And that's the weirdest thing that's happened over the last last month. Is that I've gone from thinking that this is a hobby to realizing that it's actually a core piece of me being able to function. Feels like you shouldn't lie there because I'm in your ear. There's one I am here, so I may sleep late tomorrow. As you should, Scamon. You'd have gone to bed ages ago. Ages ago. I think it also helps that I'm discovering new games that I can actually play on stream as well, that I'm enjoying, that I feel like could be around for a while. And I hope to be around for a while. Chuck an ottoman there. I don't know if I like where those rugs are though. They don't really work there, do they? If only they were on top of those lines, it would have worked better. I don't know how I feel about them. I'm not completely sold on these, but about I don't know. It's the symmetry that I kind of want. And there you go. This is the new Cinderella area, which honestly it looks a lot less cluttered than it was before. And then I'll do the Merlin area here, which is still, I think, a lot larger than I need it to be. So I could actually expand this one, but I don't really need to. Ah, it's worked well. I do like the stitch area though. What I should do, after I edit all the footage from today, so I should do actually a final tour of update 6, what all my place looks like. Just to keep a little log of how much I change it. Yeah, I think it looks good. Oh, I don't actually need that globe there, do I? I can just chuck it there. Chuck this, like... Chuck that there now. Oh, I need... Oh, yeah, maps there. Actually... So just so you know, I will be on later tonight as my regular stream. And we'll be playing Dreamlight Valley because I want to finish the actual quest that I couldn't do. But yeah, I'll be on my regular time. That's dedication for you. Why not do a Friday morning one? Be a bit naked. Alright, we'll save that. Oh, don't freak out. Oh no. Oh, how much did I lose? You know, for a design sim, I'm not very good at the design bit. Or being stable during the design bit. Alright, we'll load it up again. I was watching at 5 AM this morning but fell asleep. I really appreciate you all just popping around just watching though. It's really enjoyable for me personally. And I've done 5 of these now, 5 12-hour streams, and to be honest, it gets easier. I didn't think it would. I did honestly think it gets harder and harder, but and then you get to like 6 hours in and you're bored. It doesn't for me. I think I only start to get a little bit wavering is when the content runs out. And that's when it starts to get like tedious. But and that's more of a more tedious on the game rather than other people. It's you guys that keep it interesting. All right, now let's see how much damage it did. Oh yeah, that's still a tough one. I've noticed, yeah, the hitbox in this one is a hitbox, whatever you call it. It's a bit annoying. So I can't really scoot around there. Maybe if I go to something like that. I feel that's a little bit too constricted. Oh, it's alright. Feels a bit empty without trees though. There you go. Yeah. I should say though, because of all of you, this month is like the 3rd most watched month I've ever had on Twitch, which I find that's actually really fascinating. And it's only like half a month. Yeah, it's the 3rd most watched month ever already, and it's the 2nd most watched VOD month ever. And that's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's because you're still getting it's just like I don't know whether it's validation on like you actually legitimately enjoy it or like. I mean, there could be some sickos out there that get off just, you know, enjoy complimenting people and that's about it, but I don't know. I just find that nice. It's just a nice kind of feeling to know, like... I think maybe I've always still got on my head that people don't actually legitimately enjoy it, they just say they'll legitimately enjoy it. And I need to get over myself. I don't know. I think that's the self-doubt for me. We do enjoy it's a chill vibe, yeah. And I think that's all the craziness of me getting in my head, really. Which does happen, sadly. Well, I've maxed out the items I can buy here, so it's going to be a bit of a work in progress. I do like Donald's costume though. Something different. I do wish once in a while they throw in some classic Disney characters with some updates. I would love for them to throw in, like a Daisy Duck, or a Huey, Dewey and Louie, or Goof Trip, or something like that. I'm surprised they just don't throw those characters in there once in a while. We're going to do this final bit. Now we have to end the stream fairly soon because 12 hours is the limit on YouTube as well. So even another mini, no. Well, Mini has none nieces though. That would be like a way of getting at me.